Alrighty. It's time. I haven't, now that I'm like this far in the game, I haven't been claiming my daily rewards again. What is this? Complimentary Minor Starfighter. Experience boost. Oh, I was like, what do you mean a Minor Starfighter? Okay, an XP boost for it. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. Guild repair funds. I have 100k guild repair funds. Holy wow. Alright, let me put some stuff away. Whoa, that is evidently not where that goes. And on the wrong storage. That there. XP boosts go. Most of them are down here somewhere. Let's move these around. Alright, cool. So, that's pretty much all the setup I needed to do. I am ready to go. Gotta hide stuff that doesn't matter to me right now. This is marked as a daily quest? What? This is not daily. Alright, whatever. Meksha help wanted? What is this? Oh, this was just some random... Okay, yeah. So, I have... No, that's Ikath. Jesus Christ. Here you go, finally. Objective Meridian. I have too many things in my quest log. This is the final... Let me look this up, too, while I'm at it. This is the final flashpoint, so dungeon, to the expansion that I'm on, which is Onslaught. And after that, it all just leads into Legacy of the Sith real quick. And then we're in Legacy of the Sith, so I expect to get all this done, start Legacy of the Sith, maybe finish the expansion proper, and then, I don't know about the post-expansion content, but, let me put on the correct outfit. There you go. There you go. Let me, just in case, where is Amity? There you are. Just in case I need you. I don't know if they'll just give me someone else, but... Objective Meridian. Let's do it. Let's get Onslaught done. And go into Legacy of the Sith. By today or tomorrow, I will essentially beat just about every expansion in the game. There's some like side stuff, like extremely late game side stuff I skipped over, but it's mostly like collectionist bullshit and things that I just don't care about.
Commander, everyone else is with the fleet en route, save the Empress, of course. She's back on Dromund Cass. I'll connect us.
Oh, poppin'. Malgus.
Commander, I'm pleased to see you again.
I think it shows her, but not what she's sitting on.
That my Dark Council has worked alongside you so efficiently. Such productive cooperation is crucial to our Empire's future.
Your successes against the Republic reinforcements have all but guaranteed our victory on Corellia. But we must not become overconfident.
Walk me through your plan for the battle.
Given that the enemy is unaware of the details of our strategy, their fleets will assume a flexible defensive formation in geosynchronous orbit above the Meridian Complex shipyard. Contrary to their expectations, I will take most of our ships to the far side of Corellia, forcing at least some of their vessels to break formation and engage us.
And how will you ensure that the enemy chases you?
Indiscriminate bombardment of the planet's surface. Cities, industrial centers, resource caches. We will be impossible to ignore.
It is monstrous, but it is also a way to win.
Taking advantage of the Republic's sentimentality. They won't be able to resist.
With their formation broken, our technological advantages will allow us to punch through the remaining defenders and conduct a surface assault on the complex. The last of our dreadnoughts equipped with Isotope 5 reactors will escort the ground assault force through the enemy's blockade. Meanwhile, the silencers commanded by Moff Pyron will destroy any Republic capital ships that attempt to interfere.
Tell me more about these silencers.
Harrower dreadnoughts, modified to carry state-of-the-art mega-laser main cannons.
I didn't even have to select that. They love having my character speak now without me selecting something. They didn't used to do that.
From multiple directions, seize its control center, and disable the shields protecting it from orbital bombardment.
From there, our ships reduce the complex to slag, and the Republic's best hope for victory crumbles into dust.
An impressive and well-conceived plan. But what role will the Alliance and its incomparable commander play?
The silencers are vulnerable to starfighter attack. With the Alliance fleet to escort them, that risk is all but nullified.
As for the commander, I would welcome such a deadly ally in my surface attack group.
It will be an honor to fight with you, as always, Malgus.
Together, we will be unstoppable. Rendezvous at these coordinates. Our attack begins.
I would have just
as soon as
joined him in
arrive,
Ilum, to be
Commander.
honest.
Let our enemies remember why they fear the power of the Sith Empire. Let the entire galaxy know our strength.
They still haven't explained how Malgus got unexploded.
My boys have a ship fueled and ready for us. They're practically drooling. Most of them have never seen a battle this big. They'll be competing for the most kills. Care to join the pool? Winner takes any interesting gear or other goodies we managed to plunder on the way out.
I feel like I obligatorily have to. They keep popping this up all the time. I want to hear the response.
I'd rather win some time alone with
No, that's so
My
cringy.
time's not something
That's
you
so
win.
cringy. Ew, gross.
Besides, once we've hit the surface and dropped everyone who gets in our way, it'll just be the two of us, right? Shall we?
Oh, that was gross. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. It's so funny. No other BioWare game has this, where you pick a flirt option and you think
Commander,
that was
proceed to
disgusting.
these coordinates to join
It's
our
just
assault
always
forces.
disgusting here.
All ships are in position and report.
Ooh, it's green. It's because they're advanced with the
Battles
isotope,
begin.
I think. Holy wow. Oh, you could see which ones are upgraded. Yeah, I'm guessing the non-green ones are Alliance ships. Woo!
Proceeding with bombardment, targeting all major population centers.
Damn.
Silencer group, move to your designated firing points. Surface
Shouldn't those
attack
guys
group,
have come in
advance.
first? If they're the distraction, and so our most important ships were not up
Isotope
front?
Generators at maximum output. Engines at 322%.
This guy looks
shields
snazzy.
at 563%.
Energy levels like that, flying this close together, our little ships will never even show up on their scopes. We're all but invisible.
They're concentrating fire, trying to pick us off one by one.
Ignore them. Maintain course and speed.
Shields failing.
This is what I mean.
We have
Shouldn't
breached
the
Republic's
distraction
defensive line.
All ships
have
break
showed up
formation.
first?
Scatter.
They can't shoot at us now. If they miss, they'll hit their own people on the surface.
Malgus and Krovos have outdone themselves.
Let's hope the rest goes so smooth.
Surface attack group, proceed to your landing coordinates. The final phase of the battle is about to begin.
I feel like they really rushed through the first and second phase. The second phase came first, and the first phase came second. I didn't even see it do anything. I didn't see anyone get distracted. This game's not always the best at representing scale. When I say not always, I mean like never. Pretty much
There
never.
are more ground cannons than anticipated. All shuttles proceed to secondary drop zones.
Squad, you're watching our backs. Republic's gonna send everyone they've got to reinforce this shipyard, so be ready to rack up some big kill counts. Contest starts now. A point for every kill. Officers are 5, vehicles and Jedi count for 10. And if you die, you're out. So don't get reckless out there.
You're
Understood?
out.
We won't let you down, Major.
You never do. Hop to it. Ready, Commander?
Yeah.
Let's tear down a shipyard.
We have let's see, we have vehicles and this man just died. We're here! Oh, right, this is a flashpoint, bro. Where's your gun is not in your hand, but I admire your ability to mimic as if it was. Alright, yeah, that's right. I was like, there's been so much cutscenes, I'm just sitting here like, what are we doing again? Oh, right, this is a dungeon. Totally forgot. I thought we were, like, starting an expansion with all those cutscenes. Not ending one. Am I supposed to... Why? Oh, because I'm getting shot. I'm like, why are my lightsabers out? Because I'm getting shot at. That's why. Oh, look, there's someone else. Oh, look, there's more than someone else doing this instance. Look at that.
Push up. We need to get off this beach. We're sitting banthas out here.
Sitting banthas. Okay. Trawl scout. That's funny. If we landed from the air, why did we land on a Normandy, like, beach with gigantic tank traps on it? Wouldn't it have made more sense to land in some part of the city? It's not like you can maintain full air coverage, like anti-air, over a city. The skyscrapers get in the way. Why willingly land in tank traps? That seems like some bad strategy. Yeah, my loot. Rich's root. Yeah. Like, this is the only MMO I've played where the fly text for your hits just straight up animate flies off like some sort of like comic effect when you hit something.
Wish we could hit Axial Park while we're here. Bet I could find some nice cuttings for my garden.
Oh my god, look at all these things. What the fuck? Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, they're dead. So we just keep going into the next group. I'm forgetting this is a flashpoint due to how weak the enemies are. This is so weird. They literally just eventually started making flashpoints like with a proper story mode where you don't need like a giant droid to guide you through.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Heavy resistance? This is nothing. This is no problem. I don't have my, this is my 5th or 6th month or something? My final or second? I don't really remember at this point. I don't have my cartel coins yet. They haven't given them to me. They added a new armor set. Oh, wait, is it part of this? Yeah. It's Ahsoka stuff. Inner Jedi Order gonna be out of place functional outfit inspired by Ahsoka TM on Disney, blah blah. What does it look like on a guy? I wanna see it on a guy. It looks ridiculous on a guy, is what it looks. And then there's this. I swear to God, I just saw someone in the cutscene wearing this already. And then there's Mandalorian stuff. Although this isn't new. Oh, they added some new stuff, I see. You can't add 2 hours worth of new content without adding a bunch of new things to buy. No way. Hi, Sorcerer. How's it going? Oh, of course they did. Oh yeah, should I actually do that today? I don't even know what this stuff wants. A number of things. I don't really think I care. I don't even know if I can unlock it all. Now I just speed up turret. Ah! Got forever banned from Twitter. Congratulations. You're free. You X'd out of X. I love how it got a name change like a month ago and everyone still calls it Twitter. I love that. That's great. I don't think I've ever seen such an ineffective name change in my life. Woo! Whoa! They weren't there a second ago. What the? What? Every enemy just respawned and the whole fight just reset? What? Eh? That was rude. Oh my god, what are these fucking suicide mind droids? BXP ain't good. I'm max level! I maxed out in the base game like 1,300 hours of gameplay ago. And yeah, social media, especially Twitter, is special. There's nothing on the internet quite like Twitter. That's why with a lot of things that happen, you'll hear people say like, oh, only Twitter users care about this, because usually it's true. It's like, oh, what's this? It's like when you're on Twitter, certain things get thrown in your face all the time, and then you just assume everybody cares about it. When it's like Twitter is the only place that anybody's even talking about that topic. So, yeah, it's nice to not be on it. That shit is exactly why, after making a Twitter account, I unmade it. I permanently deleted it. I could not bother with it. This was years ago. It's like a weird pocket dimension where everybody, like, loses touch with reality. What's this? Oh, wait, what? No. There you go. A hollow of the thing that I just killed. Nice. Guild repair funds. Why spend my money? Oh, God. Green Jedi Defender. You don't look like the Green Jedi. You do. Man, this thing gonna say. I usually just see all my war stuff on YouTube. For the most part, at this point, I literally watch a singular channel to get updates on it. And it's called Good Times, Bad Times. They don't have, like... They don't release news immediately, like before it's confirmed. They make like actual proper long videos with like scripts and analysts and discussions. It's pretty good. They cover most of the important stuff, and in a nice, what's the word for it? I don't know, like well put together way. I basically, the only social media I use is YouTube. That's it. I don't technically, right? At least for like things that have news. Technically Gilded counts as one too. Social media is a funny word. Because there's like social media, and then there's like what people think is social media. It's like Facebook and Twitter users think it's just Facebook and Twitter, but it's also it's any media that allows you to be social, basically. So like YouTube, etc., etc. Your attempts to censor that post did not get it not held, by the way. But it was from not the part that you tried to censor. Why am I running into this horde? Honestly, I haven't done any stealth yet today. If I was an actual stealth class, this would be even easier. Well, here's the thing, Sorcerer. On the internet, you just cannot bother yourself with anybody else. You know? There's too many human beings in the world, and especially on the internet. If you read some shit you don't like, you just have to, like, mute it or block it and then move on. Because with, like, so many people on the internet, you will never get them all. You can never respond to them all. You can never even read them all. So you just gotta find a way to ignore it. Pretty much. And that goes for anything and everything. You could literally, on the internet, you could block every single person that says one wrong word to you, and you will not run out of people to interact with. Not even close. You could go out of your way to take words said to you wrong and still block everyone that you deem said something wrong with your messed up, like, version of it, and you will still not run out of people to interact with. So, like, reporting, etc., even reading what they say is just like a waste of time. Okay, you are a buffer. You're going first. Ah! I gave myself, like, a headache last night looking at other MMOs. Now that I'm on my, like, final bout of content in this one. Just figuring out what will I build up to next. It's crazy, dude. It's just so crazy. I've played so many MMOs. The only ones I haven't played are, like, brand new or are Final Fantasy XIV, sort of World of Warcraft, and then the rest are all just dead. And that's it. So that's like Lost Ark, that's like World of Warcraft, kind of. That's like Final Fantasy and New World. Wow, I just cracked my pinky by doing that. That's it. Are there any others? Because, like, every other one is either completely dead or reliant on, like, you need to go into it with, like, a group or something, or you won't get through because the main story will have some point where it's like, hey, you need other people. I saw one that's like that. Okay, so I saw one that I played a little bit as a kid. It's called Fallen Earth, right? And I played it, but I was thinking, like, oh, they kind of redid it. And it's, like, generally free now. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll try it again. I looked at it. There's a point in the main story where it wants you to beat up a group boss. So meaning you have to go in with a group. Or you ask for help in the world chat, right? And they made it so that you have to, like, pay for some VIP just to speak in the world chat. Which isn't too unlike what this game has that, but this game doesn't force you into group fights. It's a difference, you know? This game also isn't dead. Fallen Earth is dead, so, like, that's just, like, not worth it. Just, like, ancient, non-updated MMO that forces you into group content and then forces you to either bring in your own group or, like, literally pay to access the tools you need to play through the base content. It's like, nope, not worth it. There's some, like, dead ones that might be worth looking at, like, I don't actually know anything about anything that I might be about to say, but, like, for example, Eden Eternal. Is this a jumping segment? It sure looks like a jumping segment. Eden Eternal comes to mind. I don't really know anything about it. It looks, like, completely childish, but I haven't played it. Is this a jumping segment? I'm a little confused right now. It just says to take an elevator. It's right here, but there isn't an elevator right here. There's, what's the other one? Critica? That's one. Like, do I just jump over this? What's the... Oh, here you go. Oh my god, this is... This was not easy to spot, especially because these buttons don't spawn in until you, like, walk up to them. Okay, found it. I was so confused there. But yeah. Are there any others? Like New World, potentially WoW. WoW, I played WoW in TBC when I was a kid for like a little bit. But I didn't really, you know, beat it or anything. I just played it as an 8-year-old, so naturally that was inefficient, and I barely got anything done. There's WoW, sort of. There's FF14, which I've literally never touched. New World. Lost Ark. Have any other MMOs come out and not died in that time? Just since 2020? Has a single one come out and not died? On PC, Bless Unleashed came out, but that's already dead, because, well, it's Bless, number one. Number two, it's forced PvP after level 30? So that's dumb. Oh, it's back online. Steam? Yes, it is. But like I said, it's not updated, and you have to pay for basic features. I don't know even how much you have to pay, because they don't even advertise that on the main page. They just tell you it's completely free. And then you get in, and then they're like, oh, you want to use the global chat? That'll be money. So, to me, whatever money that is, it's not worth it. In my head. And time-wise, also probably not worth it. Which reminds me, I've been going around looking at MMORPGs, taking all the ones that have autoplay buttons, where you just press a button and the game plays itself, off of my to-play list. Because I realized a lot of things that looked interesting once I started looking at gameplay. There was no gameplay. I really thought about reinstall. I mean, you can reinstall it if having a unknown price tag on basic features and 0 updates to the game is not something that scares you away. For example, in the pursuit of nostalgia, go ahead and reinstall it. That's what they're hoping will keep their game alive right now. It's a completely different publisher. That's the whole reason why they restarted it. What's that Throne and Liberty one? That Amazon one? That new Amazon one? Made by NCSoft? Yeah, that's going on my ignore list. Because that has an autoplay mode, I know that. I don't want to play any MMO that can play itself. I don't want to play any game that can play itself. I've been using that to like cull off a bunch of dead MMOs and games that I otherwise wouldn't play. It's just like, okay, which ones play themselves? And I found out that's actually a lot of the ones that will remain. And a lot of them on like yo, light bridges are so funny. I can't even see the fucking bridge, it just looks like they're floating. A lot of the ones that are on like Steam specifically are actually just mobile games put on PC, and that's really weird. Ah! Green Jedi everywhere. Oh, what'd she say? Jedi count is 10? Well, there's 40 right there. Do I win? Do I win? Or are we splitting these points because you're helping me, aren't you? Whoop. Where the hell am I? I go this way? Yeah, but watch this. Ha, papa. Nerd. Ah!
Hands up.
Don't shoot. I'm a pacifist.
Oh my god,
Who
Theron.
are you?
Theron Cedrax.
Theron.
Obviously. Preeminent expert in...
Are they gonna give me a companion back in a fucking flashpoint?
Theron, huh? Don't you have a buddy named Theron?
Another Theron? He probably spells it the stupid way. Presumably, you're here to seize control of the facility? Or perhaps to sabotage the defensive systems?
As long as you cooperate, we won't hurt you.
A very reasonable position. I would love to make a grand speech about never giving up and choosing death over dishonor, but the truth is, the situation is out of my hands. All defensive systems, shields, anti-aircraft guns, and so on, have been transferred to the secondary control station near the top of the spire. All of this equipment is useless now. So there's really nothing to be accomplished here, and nothing I can help you with.
Commander.
Apparently, the shield controls have been transferred to another control center higher up in the spire.
Is that so?
None of the computers will respond, my lord. And I'm seeing some lightsaber burns over here.
That was the Jedi, Tau Adair. She's commanding the last of the facility's guards. She severed the
They're
connection
fun,
as soon as
sorcerer.
control was transferred, then headed upstairs.
Especially
Then we
like
have
the
our
big
target.
ones.
Commander, on Ossus, we united our strength to crush the Jedi who tried to oppose the Empire.
That's
it's
right.
time we repeated that triumph.
That's
Join
right.
me, and together we will win a victory for the Empire that will change the course of the galaxy forever.
You can flirt with Malgus. That's fucking hilarious.
Together, we'll be unstoppable.
Major, hold this position,
Defiance?
no
Oh.
matter the cost.
That game is 30 hours long. Defiance is literally the shortest MMORPG I've played in my entire life. You will play through the story and you will beat it in 30 hours. I don't even know how it's still running. I really don't. They've rebooted it. I don't know how they can afford to keep the servers running. Eve is famous, yes, but Eve isn't a normal MMORPG. Eve is like... it's space. How do you describe Eve? Really, how do you describe Eve? There's nothing recent to compare it to. One thing you have to know is it came out in like 2001, okay? And the game is more menus than gameplay. If you like space and money, you'll like it. Also, if you like PvP that you can never turn off. I played it. I had fun when I played it. We can keep this guy. He's fine. Yeah, he's alright.
The scientist who built this facility could be very useful. We should keep him alive.
Whatever you say.
I should have stayed on Nar Shaddaa.
We'll keep you covered. Good luck up there. Moving out.
Eve is like an eternal MMO. Like, no matter what happens, no matter to any other game, Eve is just forever going. Just always. Just never dies. It's just very weird. Malgus, what the fuck? You having a stroke trying to look at me? Oh yeah.
Hold it!
No!
Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh, this one.
Fear is a deadly weapon.
I'll kill her.
Only if you let them have it.
I was hoping we'd run into each other again, Jedi.
We've got your back, Tau.
Fools. Not one of you could hope to defeat us.
You're not fighting one of us. You're fighting all of us.
Then you will all die.
True. True. Yep. Yeah, that's what's about to happen. Let's start with you. No, you won't. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. Wow, your friends are really weak. Shit. Now it's a 2v1. Honestly, just looking at it, I actually think that if I just stayed on the side and did nothing, Malgus could win this fight by himself. He wasn't even sustaining damage. What is this blue shit? Malgus was taking literally no damage at all. Oh my god, this, could you not? With your stupid shit. Wait, who's that? Where'd this motherfucker come from? I don't know why. Oh, he's immune. Okay, well that's fine. This one's like almost dead anyway.
Attack as one!
Attack as one! Oh, you're all dead.
You are beaten. Your shipyard will be obliterated. Your republic will crumble. And your fellow Jedi will be hunted to extinction.
Sounds about right.
Your destruction is inevitable.
As inevitable as gravity!
Woo! Fucking suicidal Jedi.
Catastrophic structural
Should wear the gloves with the grips next time.
Evacuation protocols recommended.
I'm disabling the shields now.
Warning. Defensive shields have been disabled. Warning.
Raven to command. The shields are down. We're evacuating now.
All ships, target the Meridian complex.
Woo, give me time to get out, bro. What is this?
Objective complete. All forces regroup and evacuate to RV Point Orek.
Wait for me! We did it. I think that's technically the end of Onslaught. That's an interesting combination of things, Sorcerer. Wow. It's me. Ah, it's about. What is this? Brazil Army, quote unquote.
Commander,
yeah.
Allow me to congratulate you on a job
Doesn't
well
get
done.
used for anything, I
Your
think.
victory on Corellia is an incomparable testament to your value as an ally of the Empire. Rumors suggest great things are soon to come for you. Do enjoy, and your rewards are well earned.
What kind of rumors? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
I
talking
can
about?
say no more. Farewell, Commander.
Yeah, stupid droid.
It was skillfully done, to be sure. You truly embody the finest aspects of the Sith doctrine.
Coordination and focus gave us this victory. When we fight as one united empire, we cannot fail.
Do not forget, our unity extended beyond even our own empire. Commander, you are a welcome sight. Do join us.
With their shipyard destroyed, the Republic has already retreated from countless worlds.
We've been watching in real time. Terribly entertaining.
I will develop plans to extend our lines and claim the most valuable of these territories in a matter of weeks.
A shame that Malgus couldn't enjoy the fruits of his efforts.
His recovery will take some time, but rest assured he will return to the fold soon enough.
Wonderful.
Victory over our ancient enemies grows closer by the minute.
What is your plan moving forward?
We should speak in private, Commander. The rest of you are dismissed.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I bet I could take
Despite
all
our
of them.
Victory, I find that the Dark
One of them
Council is
despawned
best
on the
used
right.
for
That was funny.
administrative purposes, and not to conducting critical wartime activities. The Empire needs an organization capable of rapid, decisive action, operating outside the Dark Council's purview.
The Alliance.
A group answering directly to me. My predecessor had such a group, the Hand. Though, as you know, its members were in.
What happened to them? They still haven't told me.
I will construct my own Hand, formed of the Empire's best and most loyal frontline personnel. My first choice would be to recruit the Hand's initial ranks from your alliance. To have Odessen officially join the Empire and your members become full citizens.
Oh.
In
Why?
fact, I would have you take up the mantle of Empire's Wrath and lead this organization in destroying all who challenge us. Of course, you may forego all of this and maintain your alliance's independence if you choose. I would still have you working directly with my Hand, rather than the Dark Council. The choice is yours. Will you return to the Empire, or remain the Alliance commander?
I'm actually surprised this is a choice. I know they definitely want you to just rejoin your side or like join a new side or something. Just for simplicity. So I'm surprised they give you this choice, but bitch, I'm keeping my alliance, and I can't wait to see how they invalidate this choice in Legacy of the Sith.
I've worked hard to build my alliance. I want to keep it as it is.
So be it, Commander. I had hoped that Malgus might act as our liaison going forward, but in his absence, I will find another suitable candidate. We will contact you very soon, Commander. For now, farewell.
Bye-bye. Whee! Howdy like Trouty. The Dark Council chambers have gotten way more grandiose since the base game. If that's what this is. I guess you never really went to where the Emperor sits.
I don't
Think
care.
about it.
The body count is too high.
This is war. Deaths are inevitable.
I don't believe that. Krovos made a choice. And that's the team we're on now.
Theron?
I know you didn't pull the trigger on all those civilians, but you're supporting the people who did. I want to trust you, but it doesn't seem like we can trust them.
Well, at least I didn't have us join them.
A spy really should be more flexible.
True.
I confess, being fully funded by the Empire might have made our daily operations easier. But I have no qualms with our current arrangement. I'm told there's quite a raucous party up in the officers' lounge. Would you care to be the star guest?
Sure.
Sounds like fun. Let's go.
It's just this way.
Arnie.
Hey, thanks again for finding me that bottle.
Henry.
Of course. If you need anyone to share it, count on it. Mind if I borrow him a minute? I'll find you later.
I'm the commander. You can't just borrow me. What the fuck?
Pretty crazy stuff, huh? Osus wasn't even that long ago. We've already made it through so much. That's war, I suppose. Still, most grunts aren't lucky enough to work with the deadliest fighter in the entire galaxy. Which
True.
reminds me, too bad you didn't join the bet. You'd have won for sure.
Oh, come on. It's too funny. And I don't think it will have lasting consequences because it's part of a flashpoint, but I'm going to cross my fingers on that point.
How about that time alone we were talking about?
I hate his face
Have to
during that.
wait, I'm
Ew,
afraid.
gross. Nasty.
I actually came to talk about something else. Back on Corellia, I didn't actually make it out with the rest of the shuttles. Got caught under some falling debris and all the chaos.
Broken.
Wouldn't have made it out at all if they hadn't lent me
Broken cloak.
Your predecessor.
You're the one who tried to kill me on Mek-Shar.
Don't take it personally.
It was a test. Nothing more.
A test you actually passed.
What are you talking about?
Why is Kira here?
Lord Scourge, once a loyal servant of the Empire.
Kira Carson, Jedi Knight. Not thrilled to be here.
Yeah,
All
I
three of
imagine.
us have fought the same enemy. The former Sith Emperor, Tenebrae, Vitiate, Valkorian, whatever you wish to call him. We know he was once a part of you. And we both felt his destruction, but he has always been a master of deceit. We had to be sure that he wasn't lingering in your mind, hidden, waiting to come out only in the most dire circumstances. Now, we are sure.
I don't see Jedi and Sith cooperating very often outside of my alliance. How did you end up working together?
That is a very long story.
We can't risk saying more here. Let's travel to your base on Odessen. It should be safe for us to talk there.
About what?
The final, gruesome weapon of Tenebrae.
There's more? This guy's just a plot point that doesn't die, man. Jesus. That's funny because the Emperor was like hardly relevant in the base game. Hardly relevant. He was just like not there for most of it. Oh, Malgus, you have something inside of you.
Mess.
I have removed all compromised components. Where shall we begin repairs?
Checking the failsafe is always first. Empress Asina had us double the explosive charges after the Osus mission. It was a real pain to hook up.
Yes, I examined the device after removing it. highly complex.
You removed it? What are you thinking?
It was rendered inoperable due to damage. Replacement is required. Interestingly, it was the only damage not caused by crushing impacts. The exterior perimeter was actually cut by a high heat implement.
Oh no.
Give me the droid. And a ship.
Oh my god. So the Empress put explosives in his organs, and while he was dying, he took his like lightsaber or something and damaged it by slicing it with the lightsaber. And now there's credits, but I still hear players walking around in the background, which is hilarious. Alright. Oh, they just give me a tactical. Oh, this is where you get this one? I've seen people use this one. Probably because they didn't buy one. It's like, oh, well, here's one. This is a weird one. I don't think any of these matter for me, but... Is an armor game after this? Yes. Moment I finish this, I'm gonna do some armor. I looked at what's actually next. It's, the next campaign is Laws of War, which is, I think, like 2 hours long. So I might do some mini campaigns additionally. None of this matters to me. Absolutely none of this matters to me. It's just... These sets only mattered at level 75. They don't matter anymore. I don't know how they'd really work with other armor sets anyway. I know this one doesn't work with this one because of this padding. But... yeah. Okay. I think my internet just died for like 30 seconds. But it's back. I think it died for 30 seconds, but it's back. Like it completely turned off. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do with this armor. I'll never have the full set, ever. Honestly, the tankiest one looks the coolest. Oh yeah, it does. These are literally the same, visually. Except this one has some weird-ass pads on the side. I'm never going to use this for stats, so it's just... Boop. Solo, sorry, flashpoint. Onderon directives. Mech Shah directives, what? Directives. Enforce the Empire's influence. Yeah, I never really looked at this. Spread the Empire's influence on the planet. Meet Kira and Scourge. Well, no matter what, I have to go to Odessan. That's just how it goes. Also, what's this? Oh, decorations. Gravity wells generator. Okay. Put these down here. But yeah, sorcerer. It's, armor. Or, Arma. Next, Laws of War and some mini campaigns, probably. Basically the next 2 DLCs that I haven't done. It's not a whole lot in terms of like big campaigns for me to do that are not like creator DLCs, which are weird, and mods. The main campaign and then Apex are really just like the biggest ones. You have Kira's hair! Like, basically, and her face. So what is all this shit? Oh, they updated the map. Oh, this gave me a fucking stroke. This gave me a stroke. Okay, they have upgraded the map. I know, I remember them announcing this. Yeah, there was an update the other day, 7.3.1. So now I believe the taxi map and the normal map are merged. Actually, this looks weird. It's much taller, the map now. What is this? What is this? Oh, Onderon. Wait, Onderon. Oh, that's just somewhere else. Okay. I don't know what this is. Some probably some daily thing. Probably something to set up dailies. I just want to see what's next proper.
We're here. Now tell me what this is all about.
As I told you on Viken Space Dock, Tenebray's last gruesome weapon. He sought immortality, but only his endless spite survives now. Like you, I was once his wrath. And like you, I learned of his true nature and plotted his downfall. For centuries. Ultimately,
complete
I
blank
saw what
face.
had to be done, and betrayed my empire in order to destroy its creator. That is how I came to fight alongside Kira.
We fought the Emperor's servants constantly for years. We even thought we'd beaten him alongside my master. Then Yavin 4 happened. And Valkorion.
I received guidance from an old ally. Instead of seeking out our enemy in his current shell, you, as it turns out, we sought a different target. Tenebrae hid his original body where no one could harm it. As long as that body remained in stasis, the galaxy's greatest evil could never truly be killed.
Unless we destroyed Tenebrae, the fight against Valkorion would never really be over.
Since Valkorion is gone, I assume you succeeded.
We did. As we later learned, we destroyed his first body just as you purged the last vestige of his twisted spirit from your mind. That is when his final weapon was unleashed. A Sith ritual, carved into his very flesh, unleashed an ancient plague from every molecule of his decaying corpse.
We were both knocked out cold, comatose for more than a year. Satil Sharon was the one who finally pulled us out of that nightmare, and started a new one.
Like you, Kira and I have both been vessels for a portion of Tenebray's power. It acted as a sort of vaccine. But Satil had no such protection, nor did any of her followers. Within days, they were all laid low, trapped in a nightmarish slumber. In helping us, they unknowingly doomed themselves.
This ritual, what can you tell me about it?
Nothing. We lost consciousness even as we felt it taking shape. The infection is worsening. There is a darkness growing among the afflicted.
We can feel their minds connecting, communicating. We're afraid they might be merging somehow.
Merging into what? Another Valkorion? Is this plague bringing him back somehow?
It's too early to make that conclusion. Whatever it is immensely dangerous. We must stop it.
How?
We loaded Satil and all of her followers onto a transport to keep them quarantined, along with a few med droids to tend to them. The transport is programmed to fly a random course through unsettled sectors of the Outer Rim, all weeks away from civilization. I can send a signal to alter the course, bring it to another empty system that's closer so that we can meet it in a shuttle.
We board the ship and connect our minds with yours through the Force. Together, we will face this entity.
Here's another idea.
Existence. And if we cannot purge it,
then
we destroy the
blow it up.
Hope we've ended the old monster's schemes forever.
Who cares what happens to a bunch of Jedi? Why are you coming to me?
We should just destroy the transport now. Send it crashing into a star.
And kill Master Satil and all of her students?
Yes.
Not a chance. If there's any hope of saving them, we have to.
What about you, Mr. Sith man? Oh, what the fuck?
We should try to develop a cure for the disease before destroying it. We cannot know for certain this will be the only outbreak.
It's gonna take a while for the transport to come back in
Stop
range.
plot tunneling me away from the only logical decision.
If you require any assistance in the meantime, don't hesitate to ask.
I require...
I'm not fighting the Republic or the Jedi, so if that's what you want, definitely hesitate to ask.
Can I just kill you?
If necessary, I can slay enough of your enemies for both of us.
True.
She grows on you. Eventually.
I mean, Scourge is pretty powerful. He's, well, technically, lore-wise, story-wise. In mechanics, maybe not, but story-wise, he's supposed to be pretty powerful. Turn to Alliance operations. So was this literally just like them just like setting up the next thing? I don't really know. I know what comes next. Like, if I look at the story list, it's Echoes of Oblivion. A story update. Okay, so what I just did came with the 6.0 update immediately after Onslaught. And then the next 2 missions, including this one, came in 6.1. And then there was another one in 6.4. And then another one in 6.2. And those 2 are like different storylines. And then those set up a flashpoint with a mini storyline that seems to lead to Dantooine with a flashpoint, and then it's Legacy of the Sith. Aight. Sounds good. What is with all the poppin'? Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Amity and Kira.
Commander, looks like our new friends from the Hand have just entered orbit. I'll get them cleared to land right away.
Did they just warp into orbit?
I am Darth Rivix. I believe the
Look at the
Empress
play.
told you to expect me.
You'll be the liaison between the Alliance and the Hand.
Precisely. Competition for the role was heated, as I'm sure you can imagine. I am proud to have stood above all others. I'll have my shuttle bring me to the surface directly. I always prefer speaking in person.
And there he is. Shoot him down! That's the thing about flight in Star Wars. It's like, oh, I'm the most powerful Darth ever, and I'm in a shuttle. Anti-air gun. Pew! And now you're dead.
Face to face at last.
You have smooth skin, boy. What the fuck?
Justice, my friend.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome to Odessen. We're honored by your visit.
And I am honored to be your guest. Permit me to be direct. My duty as liaison is to facilitate your operations as best I can. My success is judged by your success. I will not profit from obstructing or undermining you. Much as I savor them, deception and manipulation are not among my objectives here. I will relate my Empress's desires to you and your accomplishments to her. Anything you require of the Empire's resources, I will obtain. I shall be your ally, your spokesman, and I hope your confidant. You have my vow on it.
I'm not here to manipulate you, but if you want to tell me anything I can use to manipulate you, feel free.
Exactly what a manipulator would say.
Yeah.
Time will tell.
Yeah.
Indeed, it will.
Yeah.
Now, if I may impose upon you a bit more before we delve into official matters, I would love a tour of your base. The stories I've heard.
Sure.
Of course. I'll show you around myself.
Wonderful. Lead the way.
Oh my god, I actually have to give him a tour. It's an actual quest. I have to literally run him around. I thought that would just be like a cutscene. Meow.
Our military wing. Commodore Pardax commands our fleet and ground forces.
Your soldiers come with the highest recommendation.
Why is Ego still
To
here?
overcome the forces of Zakul, where so many others failed. They must be magnificently deadly. A pity to have lost the eternal.
Oh my god, look at my speed.
But victory will be ours regardless.
My speed. They paralyzed me for the conversation. And yeah, it is a pity to lose the Eternal Throne, and it got lost in the stupidest fucking way.
Private Shore is a piece of work. Good shot, though.
Oh well. And now we're up here. Whee! Here you go.
Our Force Enclave.
I'm told your apprentices have trained with members of several Force-using groups, including Jedi. A valuable advantage in combat. Perhaps we could arrange some shared training with the overseers on Korriban. I'm sure they would have much to learn.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hate how the Alliance now is literally just Odessan and that's it. It's Odessan and a fleet and a bunch of deserters from both sides, and that's the whole Alliance at this point.
Our science labs. Dr. Ogorob leads our research teams.
A hot scientist. The reports were true. It's wonderful to meet you, Dr. Ogorob.
You must be Darth Rivix. I cannot thank you enough for the wealth of materials you forwarded. Targeted viral pathogens, cross-species manipulation of cerebrocortical structures. Truly fascinating research.
Thrilled to oblige.
Yeah, there you go. Let me go. Well, there you go. They slow you down to like such tiny movement speed. You don't trust me to just not run off? What's wrong? This looks like this connects. It doesn't, but on the map it looks like it connects. Anything in here? No.
More than a pretty face. She's a living legend.
Okay.
Our underworld trading experts. You've already spoken with Hylo Viz.
Your integration of otherwise criminal activities and personnel is truly innovative. Where others see risk, you see opportunity.
My crews appreciate those free fly codes. Never had smoother sailing in Imperial territories.
Of course, whatever aids the Alliance aids the Hand.
Wait, are you one of the Hand? I thought you were just like... I don't know what you are. I guess you are. I guess that makes sense. You weren't Dark Council like a moment ago, so you must be Hand. Yeah. Working with a Hand, send a Hand. Wow, it's so weird to have a Hand that's not crazy. And speaking in weird code and shit. That's so strange. Dread Hand! Speaking of Hand.
This view is magnificent.
Where is he?
You have so much to be proud of.
He's not here. Okay, well. You didn't follow me. Here for the party. Ah! Yeah.
The cantina. Care for a drink?
Not at the moment, but I would love to share one later.
Oh my god, they really did merge the... Not just the taxi map, but the quick travel map. It's even on the mini-map now.
Ready to get started?
Absolutely.
And it seems like they actually might have finally fixed the bug that's been in the game since before I started the game. Where the first time you pull up the mini-map, it breaks. You can now quick travel just by clicking on here. That's crazy. I wish that was in the game for the fucking 5 months I've been playing it. Good God. Let's go. One thing I really hate about the way they handle these later expansions is so many of them. It's like, if you start this expansion, every quest that leads up to this expansion will be auto-completed with no rewards given to you. And they don't tell you if you have any of those quests or if you've missed them. I've had several quests like deleted. And that's kind of when I stopped caring.
On Corellia continues to accelerate our war.
'Cause I thought it was just like, I don't know, a side
in
thing.
the Bormir, Atravis, and Anoat sectors. The Republic is reeling. Perfect conditions for the Hand to press the advantage.
Where does Asina want us to strike first?
That will come in time. For now, let's focus on logistical concerns. We are solidifying supply lines and secure communications between Odessen and the rest of Imperial space. An initial deployment of security personnel and patrol ships is already en route.
Really?
All subject to inspection and approval by your staff.
That sounds good
We
and
would like
bad.
to deploy an additional complement, assault troops, transports, and so on, to serve in your missions. Having them here, ready to move at your command, would seem logical.
Also dumb, but I don't give a shit.
Of course, they'll be welcome guests on Odessen.
Splendid. Now then, there is one other matter that needs your attention as we spin up the Hand's day-to-day operations. The troops selected to join the Hand are among the Empire's best, but given your extensive combat experience, I thought you might like to order additional training?
Both answers are yes.
It would be a good opportunity for them to integrate with our current forces. See to it.
Of course. I believe that concludes our business for the day. Do you require anything else?
Any word on Darth Malgus? I haven't seen
I didn't
him
pick
since
that.
Corellia.
You are not alone in that.
It's so weird how they start
No one
having
has
your
seen him
character
since the
speak
battle.
for you. It's weird.
It's all rather mysterious. Perhaps he was more badly injured than anyone knows.
No, he got away.
Or perhaps he's gone rogue again. But surely that's not possible.
Clearly they wanted me to know because they showed me, so they didn't expect me to speculate.
I will not return. I will not return. I will not.
Once again, your vital signs have elevated far beyond ideal values. I am concerned that these episodes pose a risk of permanent damage.
Then stop them.
I have already removed all physical modifications related to your loyalty assurance protocols. These hallucinations are the result of psychological manipulation. To correct such potent mental conditioning is beyond my program's scope of practice. Honestly, I am unaware of any technique capable of editing the pathways of your mind so extensively.
I have heard of one possibility.
Okay, there we
Set
go.
course for Dantooine.
Wow. Okay. Oh, look. What's this? Hand of the Empire. That's so cute. They give you 2 of them. Exactly 2 of these flags. Okay. Just go over there for now. My guild owns 7 of them. How do you get more of them? Well, for guilds, you could just buy it, but like... Oh my god. So, this is 2 updates. According to the list that I was reading, this is 2 updates worth of story, and they were 100% just dialogue. And updates in this game are released like over the course of months. That's crazy. This is like a mini TV show. Is what this is.
We've waited too long as it is. Something is wrong. I'm sure of it.
Smashing up the place isn't gonna solve anything.
Yeah, this is my place.
We'll find the ship. It's gonna be all right.
Hi, are you breaking my place?
I take it there's no sign of the transport with Satil and her followers.
Nothing. It isn't responding to our signals. And we've already checked the next scheduled stop. No sign.
Which leaves just about 200 or 300 systems to search.
There must be another way.
Yeah, stop breaking my shit.
Let's start by not breaking anything. This furniture wasn't free.
Go easy on him. It's been hundreds of years since he felt real emotions. He's a bit out of practice. All we can do is start searching from the ship's last known coordinates, which, for us, could take forever. So we get an expert.
T7! I'm looking above him.
We'll send T7 out with an escort and all the probe droids we can find. They'll cover more ground and sort through sensor readings faster than we ever could. T7 works his astromech magic, crunches the probe data to pick up a trail, and we find our missing ship in a matter of days or weeks, instead of years.
Who should be escorting them? More droids?
That would be best. They won't be affected by whatever the Emperor has done to Satil and the others. That's everything settled then. As soon as we get coordinates, you'll be the first to know. Don't worry, your furniture's safe. He'll calm down in a bit.
I'm sending you a bill. So that is 3 updates. No, sorry, that's 2, because these 2 released with this, like the same update or something. Still 2 updates. Wow. Factions of your alliance are held together by your legend and more than any common purpose. No group that's more true than the Mandalorians. Okay. This is now a new update. This is 6.1.4.
Certainly not from him.
If you're risking your life out there, I'll demand what the clan requires.
What's going on?
It seems I'm a child in need of a parent.
You're Mandalore, the Avenger. You have responsibilities to all of us.
So you often tell me.
Who's this?
Jakaya Ordo. One of my best. He managed to avoid my notice for too long, but now I've put him to work. Though I'm having second thoughts.
I would gladly go back to being an unknown...
Her voice sounds different now.
I prefer the talk of warriors to the endless jabbering of politics.
The curse of being skilled at both, you old rancor.
So you're the one. Not sure if I should call you Commander.
You should.
Most people do these days.
Understood. You earned it. The fact is, Commander, I only know your reputation. I don't know you.
I don't know you either.
I have to take a hard look at anyone this close to Mandalore. Had a lot of dealings with your kind, Sith. I'll never understand what drives you, but I respect your focus.
I've worked with Shay a long time with no problems. What changed?
You don't clean a gun when you're under fire. I keep things running around here because everything has a place. Except you. It was time to get your measure.
And?
I've seen your face. Looked into your eyes. That's what I wanted.
Satisfied?
Over a hollow.
Now.
Good. I'm sure you have more important things to do.
Some clan grumbling to track down. More than the usual complaints. Ras and I will check into it. Jakaya out.
Ras?
His brother. They're a family of Mandalorians. Lost a sister a few years back.
Something wrong?
That's the first time he's mentioned a clan issue. He oversees a lot of the day-to-day details without a word.
Do you trust him to deal with this?
Yes. If I didn't, you wouldn't have my support.
Did they change her voice
I
actor?
restless at the jabbering of politics, but I will do right by my clans. He's
Yeah, they
better for
100% changed her
anyway.
voice actor.
He kept an assassin's knife out of my gut more than once. Tell me, Commander, how would you deal with unrest in the ranks?
I feel like they made the character, they got all the voice lines for the relevant expansion and stuff, and then they later decided, oh, we can make her a companion. But then the voice actor was like, no, I'm busy. Unrest in the ranks. What do you mean? What are these answers gonna lead to? I don't know. Shit, dude. Neither? Let's pick the Sith option.
Division makes all of you vulnerable. That could cost lives.
You have more in common with Jakaya than I thought. He demands order. Without it, he says you have a mob instead of allies. Well, looks like I've got reports to review on escort missions we've been overseeing. Jakaya snuck them into the transmission. Sneaky Chakar.
I'll leave you to it.
Is that another entire mission of just dialogue? I thought these missions would like be fighting. What? Let me just look at the list. Like, okay. Lingering Darkness 6.0 done. Task at Hand 6.1 done. Signal from Noise 6.1 done. Meeting Jakaya 6.1.4 done. Next, checking in with the Avengers 6.2. Is this just gonna be more dialogue? I mean, I don't mind. Dialogue's cool, but this is not what I was expecting after playing over 1,000 hours of this game. This game doesn't work like this, usually.
Did you learn anything from the
Bunch
clans?
of dialogues, just
Nothing I haven't
straight.
mentioned before. A lot of heated words. Some are saying Mandalorians are just glorified couriers.
Still unable to see past their next fight. All tactics and no strategy.
However restless you are in the position, Mandalore, you sound like a leader.
I sound angry. My blaster is still a better negotiator than I will ever be. What about the escort runs?
Silence.
Mail!
But only
Oh
a fool
god.
would believe they haven't heard.
Every one of these is gonna make mail, I bet.
Some of the cargo ships we were looking after ran into trouble. Mostly scouts sniffing around. But one exchanged fire. We've been looking into it.
Jakaya.
Commander, we meet again. I've been keeping an eye on you.
And
Ew, get it off.
Mandalore was right to stand by your side.
Love it. This is like all time skips because they released all this over the course of probably like a year.
I do what I can.
Modesty.
Tell me more about these cargo runs.
Just
who would attack Mandalorian ships?
That's the real question. They're well equipped and they know our methods.
You need to get ahead of this. Everyone knows the Mandalorians are looking after some very valuable goods. Very tempting.
Agreed. But it's not common bandits or even an ambitious cartel. This feels different. Like they're testing our defenses. I know you object, Mandalore, but we must look closer to home.
I don't object. I just want to be sure. Would some of the clans really go that far?
I'm not ruling it out. Like I said, there were some heated words.
Like Shay said, we need to know more before we jump to conclusions.
I don't even know what's happening.
But something is making my trigger finger itch. We should have clamped down harder on the clans when we had the chance.
Like some kind of disease.
The wound has festered.
No, Mandalorians aren't droids. We're best when we don't have some restraining bolt on our neck, even if it costs us.
Put a stop to this, or I will.
It won't come to that. If your help is needed, we'll ask. But enough talk. Our agreements must continue. We gave our word those cargo transports would be safe.
Understood, Mandalore. I'll see if I can draw the enemy out. Can't fight what we can't see. If I'm lucky, I'll make them mad enough to come out and play. Jakaya out.
I'd prefer a fight to all this sneaking about.
Agreed. Keep me informed.
Count on it.
Not only are they getting like more dialogue heavy, they're really just going more and more into this, just not even giving you a dialogue choice and just having your character speak. This is so weird. The entire game design of this game is changing dramatically. Echoes of Oblivion. This is what this has all been leading up to. Update on the ship's location. Okay. Question, do you like sandwiches? Yeah, of course. Who doesn't like sandwiches? They can be anything you want them to be. Oh, this isn't even just like, oh, this is what we're about to go do. No, we're here, I think. Maybe. Okay, now T7 is there.
You found the ship with Satil Shan and her students.
Finally.
That was like a recap, like for the players. Like, hey, remember what T7 was doing? That's what he was doing. It's probably been like a year and a half by this point since we announced that. Oh god. That's not good. Try to board. As a droid, take them out. Get out of there.
Fall back. We have the coordinates. Leave it to us.
Oh, at least he didn't break my table.
Get there now. The servants have found their master.
The servants? I can't believe there are any of them left.
You speak of the former Emperor's hand. Servant 1, Servant 2, their ilk.
Precisely. Those two are long dead.
They died?
But there were more behind them.
How?
More than even I knew.
They died off screen.
Each time we think we've killed the last of them, more always.
Did you kill them?
We have to get moving. If the servants are involved, this is even worse than we
I'm so confused. Those were like big characters for a bit, and then they came back, and now they're just dead?
How did they even find your ship? We had a head start, and it still took weeks.
They must hear their old master's call in their minds. Just as we feared.
We can't risk taking anyone else. They won't be able to resist the Emperor's control like we can.
What about more
I'll get the
droids?
shuttle prepped. Meet me as soon as you're ready. One way or another, this ends today.
Surely we have access to more droids. I'm sure there's some droid companions. You can also have the HK by this point. Meet with Lana Benico. Check in with taking care of Alliance business while you're away. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Just looking at everybody's names. Is that a, like, nearly naked companion? It is. Disciples of Revan. Prodigal. Oh! He was in a rush. Alright, let's go speak to her. Lana Benico. Yep, wrong way.
Supplies are coming in.
Think I would know my way around this place by now. But I don't. I don't.
I realize this is something you must do without me, but I couldn't let you go without at least wishing you luck. The way this is unfolding, I'm completely disheartened. I never dreamed we'd face Valkorion again, and now you must do so without my help. I hope you know that if I could, I would be by your side for this.
I always appreciate your concern, but I hate making you worry. This will be over soon, I promise.
I don't doubt it. Just stay safe.
Good, you're still here. I was hoping to catch you before you took off.
Oh, you're still here?
What is it, Theron?
I hope there's room for one more on that shuttle, because I'm going with you.
You can't.
That's not a good idea. You could get infected, like Satil and her students, or worse.
I know it's risky, but Satil is in trouble. I have to help. I lost one parent. I'm not just standing by and letting the other one go. Not if there's something I could do to save her. Whatever the Emperor's doing, I can resist it.
I doubt
was
it.
on Ziost. He didn't control me then. Sure as hell won't let him affect me now.
Is this some
Sorry
like,
to interrupt
oh,
your
because
send-off.
you're descendant
We need
from
to get
Revan
going.
plot point?
I'm going too.
That is really not a good idea.
Kira is correct. Too many are already infected by Tenebray's weapon. Bringing you is too great a risk.
That's not your call to make. The only orders I'm following are the commander's.
All right then. What do you think?
Like, logically, you don't bring him. Illogically, it's like, probably because he's descendant from Revan somehow. There's, well, no, but Satel is too! This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. Sorry, buddy.
Kira and Scourge are right. The more people we involve in this problem, the more lives are at stake. I'm sorry, but there's no other choice. You need to stay behind this time.
This is a mistake. I want to help you.
Didn't you say you'd follow the commander's orders?
Enough. If you have a problem with my reasoning, we'll discuss it when I'm back.
Indeed. Now is not the time or the place.
I wish you all good luck, and I'll keep our forces here on high alert. Should you need us, just say the word.
We appreciate the support, Lana. Thank you.
Whatever you need.
Enough talk. Let us depart before we lose the droid.
Aaron's so upsetty. Here we go. What's with all the lightning up there? Is it always like that? Usually I don't see it like that. Bam.
We're here, scanning the transport. Power fluctuations, system failures. Looks like the engines are out of commission. There's a ship parked in the hangar bay, but I can't tell if it's T7 shuttle or the servants.
Or que no los dos. That is definitely servants.
There's our answer.
We'll have to go in through one of the airlocks, but we can't connect while they're shooting at us.
I seem to remember someone saying it was a mistake for you to do this without backup.
We'll discuss your insubordination when we return.
I'll take these creeps out. You get going.
So they gave me a choice that I didn't have a choice in. Again. Of course they did.
Sealed. We're ready to go in.
Why even give me a choice then?
What do you think we'll find in there?
Nothing good.
Okay. That's some good intel. What's in there? Nothing good. Got it. Cool. Thanks. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna refill my tea. Get some more caffeine. Or... I'm back. And I have more tea. More caffeine. What's this? Follower. Scourge is following you into Satil's ship. Okay, cool. Whoa! That just like blacked out and reset. That was weird.
For the record, this ship was not creepy when we left.
Huh. Well, that's a good sign. Servant 22, servant 15. How many are there? Oh! Scourge, you're... No, Kira, your
compressor
outfit's broken.
Impossible! I checked it not 5 minutes ago.
Check it again.
What's going on down there? We must leave immediately.
Doesn't make sense. Every time we repair one system, another fails.
That must be T7's handiwork. Wonder where he's hiding. Let's find a way to take these guys down quietly once their boss disconnects. No sense.
You will not escape. This ship will be your tomb.
You were saying?
Come on.
You can barely see them in this lighting. We got, like, some weird twisted rainbow going on right now. You know, I was just thinking in my head, what if one of them has a knockback? Yep. I was literally just thinking, I was like, it's not important. Everything at this point in the game has the ability to send you flying. Every enemy that you fight, I've noticed. It wasn't like that for the base game, but the more you get into the expansions, the more knockback and CC these enemies have. Whoa, shit, you're dead.
Are you alright?
I will be. Soon.
It's good to see you too, little guy. Great work stalling them till we could get here. So these guys aren't our only problem then? Who else would even know about this?
It doesn't matter. Anyone who stands against us will die. Must die.
They may have come for the same reason we did. We shouldn't assume they're enemies.
Agreed. Containment should be our first priority anyway. Alright, I'll take T7 and make sure the engines and hyperdrive are permanently shut down. Weapons and shields too, just in case.
We must still ensure that no one who has boarded this ship can leave. We cannot risk this corruption spreading.
We should check all the escape pods, then launch them before anyone can use them.
That mystery shuttle in the hangar too. T7 can take our shuttle out once we've finished sabotaging everything.
Agreed. Stay in contact.
Alright. Release escape pods. Oh, just Scourge now? Just Scourge now. Okay. Man, that's a fucking hole in the wall. Literally. Not as a description. Not as like a restaurant description. Ooh. Oh, I never activated these. Now I have. I also haven't stored anything. Ah. You're dead. So it's the Wrath and the Wrath. I never thought I'd see this. The two Wraths. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm running right past the pods. Be gone, pod. Ooh. That's nice. Would be neat if I could, like, come over here and then watch them launch. That is not a thing, though. Why are all the servants marauders? That's what they seem like they are. All their dual sabers.
Feel the power.
Or what? 2 sabers. Oh my god, how many of them are you? You're just spawning endlessly here? You are. You're still using this like spawn in a doorway thing. I see. Hey. Pod's taken care of. This reminds me of that one place in the HK, no, not the HK. In the storyline where you're scanning things. That's where I feel like I am. Well, hello? You come down here? Okay, you do. Stop looking down at me, Scourge. It's not my fault you're tall.
This ship is huge.
Yes.
Huge?
Yes. Is there a question?
Why such a huge ship?
Oh, it doesn't matter. We need to stay focused.
What was that dialogue? That sounded very unnatural. What the fuck? Spawning behind me. Oh, whoops. That would have been better on this target. We good? We're good. What's that guy about? I don't seem to need to go through him. Oh no! Anyway.
Just got 2 more servants. They must have packed them in tight on those shuttles.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
That's the last of them. Tenebray's dogs won't escape us now.
Cool down there.
You truly hate them, don't you?
They are beyond contempt. They betrayed their empire, betrayed the entire galaxy to absolutely no purpose. As Sith, we break our own chains, choose our own path, overcome all that stands in our way. These wretches wear the name servant with pride. They happily enslave themselves to a madman. That the Sith ever tolerated them is repugnant. That we still contend with their delusions after all these years.
They may not have had a choice. The Emperor can bend the will of almost anyone.
I know that all too well. Trust me. They chose this path for themselves. Let's make our way to the hangar. We need to find out who else seeks to wear the former Emperor's chains.
Alright.
We left only a few droids guarding the power to cause this much damage. Someone else must have been fighting the servants.
These scorch marks are from
What?
lightsabers.
Yes. The servants used them. But who was here to fight them?
He just like skipped through dialogue and I have no idea what he was trying to say to me at this point. Am I just on like a spawn point? What's that? Okay, that's the target. Phew. I was in the hallway fighting and then they still spawn things around the corner. That was funny.
That's an Eternal Empire shuttle from Zakul.
Ooh.
Old servants and new, vying for scraps from their once great master. Pathetic.
How could any of the Zakul Knights know about this?
Perhaps they were closer to their master than we knew. I sense no one on board.
Right. Bye, shuttle. Bye-bye. Into the void you go. Plus some crates.
Shield generators are toast. We're taking the weapons offline now.
We've launched all of the escape pods and cleared the hangar. There may be Zakulans on board.
Just what we needed. We'll keep our eyes open.
Right. Can't even see your face. What's happening?
Time to take the bridge. I'm ready.
Still clear out here. Once you've got the ship disabled, I'll come back you up.
Darren, you're not even supposed to be here. Man deck.
How could you afford a ship this size?
We didn't. Kira stole it.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I wanted to take the Corvette. Faster, more maneuverable. About 10 less decks.
I can't hear you, Kira.
Space.
Can't hear when I'm smacking somebody up with lightsabers. Whoa. Woo, yours is a special red. Ugh.
There is no more to be said.
Engines are history. This thing won't be moving another centimeter. Unless an even bigger ship comes along to tow it, of course.
Enough!
Sorry, you're right. There is no ship big enough to tow a scrap pile this size.
Lost power.
Wouldn't the ship always be moving though, because we're in space and we're always like floating around? Because gravity of things around us? There's always some sort of gravity that's going to be pulling you somewhere. Okay.
These corpses.
Bizarre corpses.
Cool. Their leader told me they would return when it was their time to die.
They must have taken the ship off course in the first place. But were they trying to hide from us? Or the servants? Are they allies or enemies?
The Scions follow their prophecies above all. There's no way to know whose side they're on.
Then we approach with caution, assuming any of them are still alive.
So many lives lost. It must
Revan.
end here and now.
Why?
Revan.
The end is closer than ever before, but the threat is as dire as we could have imagined. The ritual inscribed on Tenebray's body, the plague that was unleashed, is feeding on its victims' minds. Tenebray is being remade. I can feel it.
God damn it.
We must intervene before it's too late.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I thought you had become one with the Force on Yavin.
As long as Tenebray's spirit remains, so will mine. He must be obliterated, utterly and completely.
That is our plan. Kira will lead us in meditation. We will join our minds with Satil's and end his blight on the galaxy. Forever.
Then go, quickly. I will aid you as best I can.
Kira, the bridge has been secured.
We're all clear too. Meet you at the med bay.
Does Kira know you've been working with Revan?
I did not mention the specifics. Kira fought his followers on Yavin. I wasn't sure she would trust him. Come. The end is in sight.
Is it in hearing? What about touch? Taste? Or buttons. I'm ready. I'm ready. Seems like this stream's gonna go very much like the last one. We're gonna spend like half of it getting to the next expansion. We're gonna spend the other half on the next expansion. Assuming it's the same length, we'll do like everything except the last mission. Or something like that. Minazar. I see dead people. Oh no, they're not dead. They're just sick.
Heskel's prophecy. At last, we are here.
You will not stop this. You cannot stop this.
You will never win. Valkorian's last vestige will be saved from your corruption.
You were puppets. Fools! We were his true followers. Only we knew the true shape of his power, of his plan.
You were all puppets. The man you're so obsessed with never cared about any of you.
Why should a god care for the insects beneath him? His designs were beyond any of us, and they will not be stopped. He is master of the Force, master of us all.
They custom
To stand against
animated
such
her quite a
power
bit.
is to be destroyed.
Woo! Shit.
If destruction is what you crave,
Theron, how'd you get aboard?
shall have it.
I am the weapon of his will. None can stand against his power.
Servant 4. Who's Servant 3? The game's gonna have to make a real good case if it wants me to not kill Satel and her followers. Gonna have to make a real good case.
Feel the power of the Sith.
You are tanky, Servant 4. Now you're dead. Now, these guys are not very good at dropping loot. Satel.
Let's hope they were the last.
Master Satil, she's still alive. Matred and Syl are dead, and the rest aren't far from it. So much darkness. We have to hurry.
Form a circle, quickly.
I'll keep you covered from here, just in case
There's only
any stragglers are.
Yeah,
around
there's
here.
like 3 of us.
She's my mother. I'm glad I can help, but I don't think I want to see the inside of her mind.
We're going to join our minds with Satil's to help her fight. Focus your minds on her. Watch her breathing and try to match it. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Let my voice guide you. Listen. Follow my voice. The Force unites us all. Through the Force, all things are one. Follow my voice. Follow.
My eyes. Why? Just fade to black or something, man.
I can't sense the others. I'm not sure if they made it in.
Unexpected guest.
Oh, god damn it.
Fascinating.
Kira's outfit is so broken.
Who are you?
You mean, who am I?
You don't recognize me?
No.
but you have come here on purpose. Ah, who else could you be?
Heartless!
I've heard so much about you.
What? Savagery.
There, good as new.
Malice. That's it, just savagery, malice, there's no more. No more little names. Alright, Valky boy, what's going on?
Impressive.
Most impressive.
Ah!
What the?
My wayward child. You of all people should know better than to challenge my strength.
Or so I've gathered from this Jedi's memories. Your minds are resilient, to say the least. Adapting so quickly. Resisting so ably.
This isn't the first time we've faced each other. You don't remember?
This Jedi remembers, though she clearly lacks details.
You aren't who you pretend to be.
I am, and I am not.
That's your original body, isn't it? You're not Valkorian or Vitiate. You're Tenebrae.
As shrewd as I've been led to believe.
The ritual carved into him isn't a plague. It's an imprint. An echo of who he was back then.
It has taken longer than I'd hoped to recompose myself.
But time has never been in short supply. Not for me.
To be honest, I've quite enjoyed the process. The memories this Jedi and her followers have of me, of us. Quite amusing.
Oh boy. Put more clothes on at least.
Let me know when you get to the part where I destroyed you. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
But I have. And yet, here we are. Even your greatest victory failed to overcome the power, the vision that I possess. The version of me that you knew became too complacent, too distracted by mortal concerns, empires, wars, even a family. I have seen where that path led. I'm not so easily distracted now. I will succeed where he failed. And thanks to you, I have a choice of interesting bodies to carry me to victory.
So angry looking, man. Emotes are so dramatic. Oh, where'd they go? Acting like they're about to fight me. We're acting like we're about to fight them, and then it's just like, poof. Can we not have a fight on something so, like, rickety and unstable looking? Like, it takes one of these enemies having some kind of CC, and I'm just falling to my death. This tech. Guild repair funds. Whoa. Ah! Nobody drops loot anymore. Guess I didn't need to attack this one. Oh well. It's fine. Ooh, you survived that. Impressive. Whoa. Where am I? Why am I here? This is the Jedi starting location. That's what this is. This is where the Jedi start. There's a Padawan. Kill it. No, really, where's it going though? Is it just running in circles? Oh, it just despawns right there. And then does it like respawn somewhere else, or is it just like one of them? Okay, it's just one. I was curious. Played enough Dragon Age with the Fade. I was wondering how they did it here. Memory of Tython. Okay, it's not my memory. I'm the Sith warrior. Supposed to be curious. Yeah. What's next? Oribon? Perhaps? I don't really know what's going on. The way is open. What? Where am I? Next portal? Where am I? Oh, it's Tython again. This is where the first taxi takes you on Tython. Lands you right here. And then it leads down to the temple. But you have to get down there, but they deleted everything over there. Okay. It'd be so funny if you hadn't played any of the Jedi starts, and so you're like, where the fuck is this place? The hell?
You lash out with such conviction. Don't you see how pointless it all is?
I control this place. All that happens, every motion occurs by my design.
And you are no different.
You cannot succeed, only die alone.
In the fight against you, no one is alone. He divided us. He knows that together, we are stronger than he can ever hope to be.
I'd be honored to fight by your side.
Together, we will end him.
Let's go, Revy boy.
We'll find Sutil and the others at the center of all this. Come on!
Oh, you're my companion now. Okay. Hey. There's enemies on my minimap still. Are they invisible? There's one. Oh, there's the other. Or these new ones. I think some of them got like under the map or something. And that's what Revan was fighting. Because he was straight up just fighting something there that I could not see. He probably killed them. You guys done yet? Yeah. Where am I going? Here? We're back. Okay. Why is it all Jedi stuff?
You believed you had won, that your achievements outweighed your losses, that your sacrifices meant something. Anything.
After all that I have done, all that I have enslaved, all that I have destroyed, you should have known.
You do not know the true face of power, but you will. Very soon. You will.
Stop whispering in my ear, Tenebrae. Vitiate, Valkorian, whatever the fuck you want me to call you at this point. You select him. I was like killing my tab button trying to select him. Okay. Next portal. Ah. Oh, right. Memory of Tython. Are all the memories of Tython? Is it because he's going into Kira's head? There was a side quest you did here on Tython. I remember. Funny how I remember that. It was a very long time ago at this point. It was months ago. Where the fuck do I go? Oh my god, what is this? Holy shit! Ah! This way. They love these little spooky tendril roads they've come up with, I see. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's already aggroed. Whoop. Yeah.
I told you.
Shut up.
I control all that happens here.
I am immortal, infinite, endless.
Everything ends. Even you.
Who the fuck are you?
I believe you tried to destroy me once before. You failed.
Ooh, Scourge.
I saved you then. I will not save you now.
Fools!
What is happening? Oh, Ledge.
He thinks you will be lost here forever, but you have always known the way to destroy him. Together, we will find his doom. Satil is stronger than this. Duplicate believes. She is not the easy prey he assumes. He gleans the facts of his other lives from the memories and impressions of Satil and her students. But he has only the knowledge of those events. This Tenebrae possesses none of the wisdom earned by experiencing them.
Do you know how long ago this impression of Tenebrae was made?
I can only theorize, but it must have been long before our time. Likely before even Revan's time. Do not share in his arrogance. He is more vulnerable than he would have us believe. But he is still the most dangerous being in the galaxy. If we fail to destroy him here and now, there may never be another opportunity. He is a relic of an era long past. Destroy him. Break the chains he uses to
Yeah, you know, there's two expansions.
Free the galaxy from his manipulations. Avenge me. Avenge your soul.
I don't want to avenge you, Mar. You were never nice to me. You were always mean. In fact, I would like to kill Satel while I'm here. Because she's a Jedi. That's pretty much all there is to it. Whee! I have no companions. I have no companions. Back. Let's go. Just fucking hear the droid. What is this place? Looks like that thing on Ossus, but not destroyed. Valen? That crazy girl.
You are persistent. I was sure the Jedi exaggerated. I'm glad, actually. I'd hoped to ask you something, just between us. Something no one else seems sure of.
When I occupied your mind, did I control you? Or was it you who chose to murder my entire family?
Technically, I chose to do it.
You never controlled me. I chose to kill them.
Truly, you must have enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Be so certain.
Yeah, it was fun.
How unfortunate they're not here to help you now. If only you...
Somehow they are.
Today, we will have our justice.
Of course you will. Your murderer stands before you.
The Outlander will suffer in time. But he is not backed into a
he removed the mask.
Scrambling to survive. You may not have killed any of us yourself, but you're responsible.
I wish they gave a different voice actor to each of the twins. Whoa!
I like your markings. Do you like mine?
I just like Valen in general. She's insane. Oh my god, he looks scared.
Keep moving. Today isn't your day. It's his.
How are you here? You're dead.
You should ask yourself that question, not me.
Don't talk in circles. Answer me.
You killed my children. I owe you
I killed you too.
Go.
Stupid grandma. You kill her and her entire family, and she's all uppity. Get over it. I have to fight my way through. I'm by myself. Oh. Apparently, they're giving me buffs and healing. Cool. Although it seems random. Maybe it's like whenever I jump into a new fight. And then I just sat there and then didn't use any of it. Because I just waited like, what is this? Oh my god. Bro, I'm not even up there. Really? You know, the buffs Valkorion gave me were much higher when he was possessing my body. That's all I'm saying. These buffs, they're not quite as good. Okay. I hate this, like, wave spawning thing they started doing. It means you have to just sit around and just kill things for a while. In the same spot. Okay. Look at my health. These buffs are terrible. I miss Valkorion's instant mega heals. Ah! Not so close to the ledge, please. Loathing, that's a new one. My health! I don't have a healer. Let me heal. Ah! Heal. Damn it. Okay. Open the temple. Don't know how we do this, but we're doing it. Whoa! Oh, it's bright in there. Oh my god. Do I have to walk into that? Ah! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I can't see. Ugh. Hello? Just kind of stumbling around Kingdom Hearts here. Don't know what the fuck's happening. Can't tell how far away anything is. I thought they were all here, not in here. Hey, Satelli. Satelli. Oh, look. Everyone's moved.
What could you possibly be thinking?
But it's too bright in here.
You must realize by now that everything you do here is meaningless. The Jedi's mind can no longer resist me. It crumbles by the second.
When she is obliterated, only I
That's right, not Kira.
will remain.
To tell, that's where he's getting the memories. Duh.
Bring as many friends as you like. Nothing can stop me now.
You're wrong. I can stop you.
Foolish child.
He's a bit more temperamental as Tenebrae than he was, 1,000 years later.
Look at them. Your Jedi and her weak-minded students. Barely clinging to life, to sanity.
They will fall. And once again, I will rise.
No. Your power is your weakness. It blinds you.
Jedi nonsense.
Precisely. My students and I, who are we to resist your power? You knew you could dominate us all. That you could tear a path through our minds, absorbing our essence, strengthening yourself, crashing through all our defenses one by one. In time, your victory was inevitable. In time, you would claw your way here, into the very core of my being. Into the heart of my trap.
Trap. Look around you.
Yes, look around me. Look at my students, each of them shaken to their core by the death and chaos that you helped create. Eager for help, guidance, strength. Had you focused on any one of them, you might have succeeded. But your ego wouldn't allow it. Why settle for one student when you could assault them all? And why limit yourself to the students when their master was close at hand? I never needed to beat you. I only had to let you think you were invincible. Until now. Until every person who knows your weakness firsthand could come to face you.
God damn, that's a lot.
Until the one person who proved you could be defeated came here to destroy you, once and for all.
I am master to all Sith. Not one can challenge my power.
You named me your wrath. Here, now, I can think of no better name.
Enough! You will all learn the true depths of my power.
He's a lot more emotional 1,000 years ago. Not quite as composed.
I am beyond your feeble comprehension.
You won't hurt anyone ever again.
Woo! Cool. I can have them attack in tandem. Overwhelming defenses can interrupt channels. It hurts. Oh my god, I'm dying. What is this? I can't select this. I'm still dying.
True power.
I don't know what I'm... Is there a mechanic here? Something I'm supposed to do? I'm just dying.
Witness true power.
This is true power. I'm dying. Oh, now all of a sudden there's heals. Just forced me into a healing phase. Like, I can't lock on to anybody else. There you go. These two are dying. I can't figure out if there's mechanics. I can't tab onto anything else. So we're just gonna keep trying to brute strength it, I guess. Wow.
Witness true power.
Knocked back. Dying. Can't figure out where he is. There he is. I won somehow. I'm very confused.
You will suffer.
Oh, is there another phase? Oh god. Okay. Whoa, you're tall. Oh, and I still have like no health. Taunt areas, scourge issues challenge, those would defy you. Here, interrupt him. Cure to attack select target with increased damage rate. Oh my god. Okay, now we can fight these other things. I'm getting heals. Oh, you kill a Vitiate's Wrath and you get healed. Okay. Funny how his wrath heals me. Taunt Scourge. There you go. Oh boy, there's so much other. There's like so many mobs. Am I even supposed to be fighting them? Well, I basically cleared them out. Bro, I had Scourge taunt you and now you're attacking me?
You have no power over me.
That is not who I intended you to do that against. Okay, so it's like the mobs come in phases. Damn. These things have a lot of health. There are many, many mobs. Oh my god, they just like keep spawning. Do I have to kill the wills to make them stop spawning? Doesn't say anything about them spawning enemies. I just know that they do keep spawning. Vitiate's taking damage now, so... Oh, and he's dead. Or beaten, for now.
I cannot be denied.
Oh,
I
boy.
am immortal.
Now we have to kill this one. Oh, I got even more abilities now. Revan's Fury. Cataclysmic energy wave against your enemies. Okay. It's good AoE. Darth Mars Unity. Converge both light and dark sides of force upon your allies. Restore health extraordinarily. Send you to turn towards Tenebrae, create a bulwark that will obstruct projectile attacks like Devour Force, Hateful Surge. Okay. Ah! You mean like this? Here, do your thing. Oh boy. I give you so many of these skills and like no time to learn what they do. Revan, you're getting fucked up. You know that, right? Woo! Okay, you're taking damage again. Good. The heals are keeping up regardless of what I do. Okay, I used her thing. Devour Force, Hateful Surge. Okay, I used it against like the wrong ability, but it's okay. 4.3 million health. This is what he had in the boss fight or something. In the Valkyrian one. But now we have more DPS in the whole party. Deadly Strike. Can't do anything about that. Can't even interrupt it. Let's use this. For the others. Are you sure about that? Why is the cooldown of this 15 minutes? I feel like they wrote that wrong. I don't think it's supposed to be 15 minutes for a simple AoE. I'm willing to bet someone meant 15 seconds. Although it's affected by alacrity, so maybe 16 seconds, because by default it would be 15. Here you go. Revan, get some heals out, please. Thank you. Oh my god, look at all this crap. Oh, okay, I win. Yeah. What is happening?
everything you've done.
Everyone you've betrayed.
Oh my god. We're summoning 2 DPNGs.
Manipulated.
Jesus Christ, this is every class story.
Everyone you've murdered.
The Force seeks balance. Always.
No. No!
The Force is mine. I command it.
I am endless!
No. In the end, you are nothing.
He's dead. Again. Again. And again. Why do you need to go there, sorcerer?
Welcome back.
Hi! I want to kill you.
This?
A victory party. The best I could do on short notice.
Looks like there's a cool again.
We destroyed him. Utterly and forever. The Sith Emperor will never rise again.
You know, I keep hearing that, and it never turns out to be true.
I'm sure I've heard that before.
Perhaps. But I think you know truth when you hear it.
Where is everyone else?
My son is helping Kira and Scourge. They're taking my surviving students to our old training grounds on Coruscant. The rest, Darth Mar, Valkorian's family, Mitra Surik, Revan. I believe they are one with the Force at last.
Wait, how much time has passed?
That's not important. You have given my son the home he always needed. I never expected a Sith to be the one to help him where I could not, but he is content at last. Thank you.
You should spend more time with Theron. He needs you in his life.
I would like that more than anything. Today, we defeated the most evil and destructive being in history.
Again.
It has been centuries since the galaxy knew a day without Tenebrae's dark influence. Today is the first step toward a new future. Let's make that future a better one.
Okay. Oh, hi!
Ah, you're awake. Shouldn't need this then.
Oh, it's
Had
giant.
A eventful day, have we?
What the fuck?
How did I get here?
Kira and Scourge had me pick you up from the hangar. Apparently they were the first to wake from the ritual. You were unconscious for more than an hour. What happened?
Satio wanted a word with me.
That must have been interesting.
That's one way of putting it.
You'll have to tell me all about it. But first, what heading should I set?
Back to the war. No, home.
Take us home, Lana.
Odessan. Whee! Musical outro. Insert here. Great. What was the point of this plot? We already killed him, and then we killed more of him, and then we killed more of him, and like, it just never ends.
Aaron Lanier. I
Aaron.
understand you have quite a story to tell.
Who the hell's Aaron? What does that have to do with anything? What are you teasing? Well, that's over. That sounds both interesting and like a lot of work, Sorcerer. Echoes of Oblivion, 42k credits. I really like how much credits these missions give. They just take forever to get that much. Spirit of Vengeance. Okay. I believe, let me look at my little story list. Yeah, this leads into eventually a flashpoint on Dantooine, and then comes the proper start of Legacy of the Sith. Okay, I don't think I really have anything else to do here, so launch. Whoa!
Make the jump on my order. Not a moment sooner. Understand me? Good. There you are. I need your help.
What happened?
So we set up like 3 plot points in dialogues over like 4 updates. Or 5, I don't know.
Have been harassed.
And now we actually do them.
Jakaya was trying to flush this group out into the open.
That's a
Both
weird
knew something big
choice.
was coming. Looks like it's here.
What do you know about this group?
Not much, except they've ramped up their efforts. They know our methods and are careful to stay out of reach. Jakaya was commanding my flagship, the Spirit of Vengeance 2.
What happened to the
Takes
first
a
one?
fleet to even slow that beast down. Whoever they are, they came prepared. You know, I expected somebody to take their shot at me. Even looked forward to it. But this is the work of cowards, not warriors. That's it. Jakaya's last known position. I'm bringing every ship I can find to that location. Meet me there.
Right behind you.
Bring an inferno, my friend. Vore.
Another galaxy currency name is credits. Yeah. It's just me the models look better. No. I don't think so. Yeah, but I've been playing this the whole time. They look the same to me. Oh, there's a flashpoint. I just walked into a flashpoint. Okay, there's already a flashpoint. Okay. Thought this would be like quests.
Perfect timing. We have a situation here with the Spirit of Vengeance.
Pew 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 pew.
I see that.
We need to get you on those ships if we're going to turn this around.
So many flashpoints.
We tried.
I thought I'd be doing like 1 today. I'm doing
Board each enemy
3.
ship, drop the power, and then deal with the tether. Is that clear?
Of course.
I'll clear a path to the
Of
closest ship.
course.
Fast dropping Ras Ordo for ground support. He's motivated. That's his brother we're looking for.
I remember. Any word from Jakaya?
None. We need to move fast.
Just get them out of my way.
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh my god! Oh fuck! Jesus Christ!
Just arrived, Mandalore. Badly, I might add.
Hey, you try flying this thing.
You need a bandage or something?
Ah!
Ordo, right?
Yep.
Why is that so ridiculous?
Into trouble again.
Oh, look at it! Who are we fighting? These are Mandalorians. Why are we fighting Mandalorians? And why are Mandalorians supposedly acting like cowards? Why do I feel like I have to sneeze all of a sudden? Why is there suddenly so many of them? I still feel like I have to sneeze. Oh god. Sith Tech Proficient Bud. Well, that's interesting. Purple Sith Tech drops. Not used to that.
Definitely Mandalorian equipment.
Yeah.
Who are we dealing with here?
Mandalorians, maybe? I don't know anyone else that would dress up like a Mandalorian. Other than Mandalorians. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Okay, yeah! Coming through! Can't get past this. Nope. His name is Hulk! Or maybe that's like his job or rank. It's just be a Hulk. Hop in. Yeah. I don't think we're getting past anything that has a gold enemy in it. Ah! Dead. Sith Tech. Oh my god. Sith Tech. Sith Tech. Sith Tech. Sith Tech. Level 80, so it's not like these are natural drops for what we're doing. Still level 75 content until we get into Legacy of the Sith. That's when level 80 becomes a thing. Thank you. Wow. What's up, nerds? They were so far apart, yet they're part of the same unit stack. The way they handle companions now at this point in the game is so weird. They went from like 5, you know, very personalized stories, very in-depth. Also, there's more enemies up there, apparently. And then they went to like, you can have all of them, but they have like no story at all, or very little. And now they just keep throwing more at you, and a lot of them are like temporary. And they have like the systems of how it used to be in depth there, like giving you dialogue options with them, but it doesn't lead to any story ever. It's so weird. This game is very like, it feels consistent while you're just doing the base game. The expansions are so short, you breeze through them so quickly. You go through like 10 years of game design in such a short period of time. Did that ding really need to be there?
Was promised an army to fight.
I don't need an army to stop you.
You got some steel. I like it. Slaughtering you and the Tiny One will be a nice bit of fun before ripping apart the spirit of vengeance. Field Marshal Cole will reward me well for your heads.
The Tiny One is wondering if you ever stop talking.
Let's go. Where is he?
Time to get
What the fuck? How'd you do that? You were just over there.
You will be destroyed.
Why did they start me facing there if they were just gonna spawn in behind me? Is that necessary? I feel like the individuals that put the cutscene together and the individuals that put the level, like the fight together, did not communicate. That's what I'm guessing. I just got an achievement for that. They give you achievements for everything now. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go.
That's one. We got 2 more tethers ripping the spirit apart. Get back to your ship.
It took a lot of damage on the way in.
He's right. We'll have to use an escape pod.
Okay. We're doing it. Keep forgetting the Mandalorians are technically helping me, as in the Alliance. They've like aligned themselves. So in a way, this is technically Alliance forces. Because in my head I was like, why are we here by ourselves with no Alliance forces anyway? Like, these kind of are. It's like outsourced Alliance forces, but it's still Alliance forces in a way. At least that's how it's been explained in the game. The game's not the best at explaining things at this point. Not going that way.
Some real damage. We're reading an engine room leak. That ship's crew is in trouble.
Whoa. I thought these were like just little like damages, not... I'm sorry, what? Am I staring at an open hole leading into the void of space? And yet there is simultaneously air to breathe in here, there is gravity, and there is fire. That's not how space works. That really is not how space works. I have to run across this, I guess? Seems like it. The void, yes. No! They have a healer. This is another thing they're doing more as well. They're giving mobs of enemies healers. They never did that in the base game or the earlier expansions, but I'm noticing it more and more, not just today, but the last day or two of gameplay, which covers like 2 or 3 expansions total. The enemies are using the Holy Trinity. Sort of. Cook. Want some food? What is this? It's big, whatever it is. Ew. 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 Ew, why are Mandos eating chlor slugs? That's disgusting. Only purebloods eat that shit. At least so I thought. Stop being a medic! I'm turning into a Japanese soldier from World War II. Shoot the medic first. Just go right through. Just go right through. Okay. Whoa. They have a medic again. you were still alive? Oh, I didn't even notice. Thought she was dead already. War Profiteer. Why are these guys just like walking around and not being bothered by all the fighting that's happening? On like a ship that's engaged in combat? Game, please give context. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay. Skip this one. I don't think I'm getting past this one. Nope. No medics here. Oh, you're alive. Or you're dead. I thought you'd still be alive. Did more damage than I thought. Disable second boarding tether, okay? Ah, fuck. Damn it, a medic. They all have medics. Tabbing is all over the place. This healer sucks. Hey, let me heal. So the healing is mostly passive, and these like med packs, really, you never use them ever. That's very weird for an MMO.
It's damaged. No controls, and the fluctuating power keeps engaging the shields.
Can you fix it?
We just need to shut it down. That'll take care of the tether shields.
Do it.
Okay. Overriding safety protocols.
Doesn't sound safe. Be patient, destroy console. No, be patient.
Progress.
I'm getting there. 1 sec.
Ras.
Done. Shield is down. Now, how do we cut the tether?
Shay, we need a little help.
Hang on. Nice moves, Mandalore.
No word from Jakaya yet, so that force field must be blocking comms. Cut that last tether.
Only one way to get over there. This ship.
Face piracy it is. To the bridge.
Alrighty. This way.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
Work hard and we'll get a gold transport as well. We'll get 10.
Oh, this room is reskinned from the last thing that I did. Is this several different clans of Mandalorians? It's just Mandalorians trying to rob Mandalorians.
I like the move with the escape pod. Clever. You just don't run into idea people anymore, you know? And then Shay swooping in? Wow. Almost a shame the Marshal wants you both dead.
Is this Marshal in charge of all this?
Yes. She's paying the bills. Or at least my bills.
She's got high and mighty ideas about taking over the Mandalorians. I'm just here to keep the galaxy's guard dogs out of the way. We're Darmanda. Don't care about Mando politics. We just like getting paid. Speaking of which, I'm gonna wrap this up. That engine leak you caused is messing up my favorite ship.
Okay. 2 medics. Simple when there's one guy left. Oh, I can't attack him. Okay, there we go. What the hell?
Don't give up. This is embarrassing.
Why am I tethered? What's that for? And you're dead. Or no, you're on your knees. What the fuck? Oh, the loot chest spawned and had to be shot. Okay.
Okay, wait. Wait. You got me. No need for this to get ugly. Or uglier. Getting hard to breathe in here. But you got a bigger problem. And I'm the only guy who can fix it. The controls are locked. The field marshal made sure nobody could scatter when things got tough. I didn't like it. But what are you gonna do?
And you have a fix?
I have a transport. A way out of here. A nice one. Take a look at the panel over there.
Is that my accent?
Let me walk away.
Am I hearing mine?
You get the rest.
I was trying to figure out what accent this guy has. I think that's supposed to be a New York accent.
Go. But if I don't get that code, my whole clan hunts you down.
Don't worry, kid. A deal's a deal.
Who's in charge here?
That guy isn't the mission. Saving my brother is. Okay, good news. I got the rest of the passcode. Bad news. He wasn't kidding. The engine leak will kill the remaining crew unless we seal it off. What do you want me to do?
It sounds like we should save the crew, because those are our people, right?
Shut it down. There's no sense in letting them die.
You got it. Okay. That should keep them breathing long enough for help to arrive.
Get us to the last tether ship.
Why would we, like, not have saved them? This is our ship. What? What? That's a mount, by the way. You can get that as like a cash shot mount. You can buy this. Because of course you can. It's not EA if it's not in the cash shop. What is this? Okay. Loot. Oh my god, I have so much junk in my inventory. I have so much junk items. Not like junk that I don't care about, but actual junk items. Now medics are called lore keepers? Elevator. Hi, guys. And now, so who are these Mandos? How are they different? Oh my god. I keep messing up my tabbing. This game can be confusing with tabbing, because in most tab targeting games, after I kill an enemy, I need to tab onto the next one. As long as you're attacking, this game will just automatically tab you onto someone else.
Play a dangerous game. Have faith.
So if I hit tab again, it's usually just gonna tab me onto the wrong person at that point. It's not aesthetic. But the little transport thing. There you go. Oh, there's more loot. More loot. I really don't even understand what's happening in the story right now. Like, I have no idea what the hell is going on. That's where we are in the story. Oh, god damn it. I am just clueless at this point. Ah! Woo! That was just a roller coaster of emotions, man. First, I wanted to get the lore object. Then I can't because I'm in combat or something. And then I get half of my health shot out by two dudes across the room. Now I fall down a gigantic pit. And now I'm fighting tentacles. This just fully emphasizes the fact that I have no idea what the hell is happening. Not a clue in the world. Yeah. Looks like we're not ending up where we were, though, so I guess I was never supposed to kill those guys, and maybe I could have gotten that lore object despite being in combat. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Dead. What's all this? Weapons? Holograms of weapons? Why? Your helmet's fucked up. When did they break all the cloth physics in this game? When did they do that? Like, was it a certain update?
I don't think she's Varad or Darmanda. Just a guess.
Well, do we ever get an explanation of what the hell Varad was?
I regret my association with those rat ghouls. Extreme times call for extreme measures.
Rat
Field
ghouls?
Marshal Cole
What?
promised the Ashad the relics. They belong to those who believe in honor. Shea Vizsla does not.
All this to steal a few relics.
They are priceless symbols to those with honor. A reminder of what the Mandalorians once were. We stand with the Marshal, and you stand in our way.
Okay.
You made a poor choice.
That sent me far. I had no idea where I was ending up there. Also, Troya, I didn't make any choices. How can I make a poor choice if I wasn't given a choice?
Resoula is a blight on Mandalorian honor.
Okay.
Can anyone hear me? This is Jakaya Ordo aboard Flagship Spirit of Vengeance 2. You hear that? Jakaya's alive! Life support failing.
Oh, God.
If you're doing something, do it now.
Let's go.
Whoa, this one's moving much faster. Also, if they decide to shoot this thing, wouldn't we die?
Faster?
All remaining crew must gather on the bridge. I repeat, the bridge.
Oh, you're dead. Alright, we're already at the bridge. What's up, bitches? Clearly, we just distracted everybody. Why did they just leave us? They should help us. There you go. Oh my god. It's like a whole fucking battle line. Kinda cool. I'm here.
Aren't you the troublemaker?
Field Marshal Cole.
In the flesh. I wanted to personally thank you for illustrating the weak points in my plan. It won't happen again. A piece of advice? You're on the wrong side of this.
Wrong side of what?
Why are you doing this?
The Mandalorian legacy. And revenge. Always revenge. But you don't see it. A shame. Because a Sith should understand that power must be earned and not given to the highest bidder.
Enough. What do you want, traitor?
If it isn't Shay herself.
These Mandalorians come on screen like fucking Pokemon coming out of their Pokeballs. They do the same animation every time.
Servants. That won't stand. But enough about me. Your friends came all this way to die.
Mandalore is holding them back.
I mean, we could have done that. Woo! What the fuck? Ah! That was rude. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fuck it. I don't have a party. There's no point in moving. Okay, yeah, literally. I just have to sit here and eat it. Where'd you go? Hey, Mandalore, you're not doing a very good job of holding them back. Seem. Did you just fully heal? Okay, no, it reset your health. Okay, good. Ring around the rosy.
Still alive? Impressive.
I wish she was Mandalore. And not Shay. Just with that mechanic. I could make funny jokes. Oh look, loot. Give me that. Ugh. Somebody call 911. What the fuck? You good there, bro? It knocked back by nothing.
We've got the Kadera banner. Now finish off Jakaya and that damn Sith.
The what?
She's getting away!
Face me, traitor! Enjoy your last days, Resoula. I certainly will.
They can just jetpack through space? What the fuck?
Any crew that can stand are working on repairs, Mandalore.
Keep on them. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Ras, any sign of ships circling back?
Nothing. Apart from failing to rid the galaxy of my crotchety brother, they must have what they came for.
The Kadera banner.
I don't get it. What's it mean to her?
Clan Kadera started an uprising against Mandalore the Vindicated. Refused to side with the Sith. Refused the call by their leader. To them, it was a matter of honor. Right or wrong, they were wiped out.
It doesn't explain why she went to all this trouble.
It's a symbol of rebellion. Maybe something for those outcasts to rally around.
Perhaps. But it feels like there's more to it. I don't know how she did it, but these groups should be slitting each other's throats, not working together. Something personal is driving her.
We can't let her divide us, Mandalore. Another civil war will rip us apart.
She will not divide us.
And end this.
Agreed. A lot of innocents will get caught in the crossfire. What do you need?
When the time comes, I'll let you know. Right now, I can't let her trail run cold.
I'll leave it once.
You're in no shape for this kind of fight, you old Rancor.
Harjack! Then stop wasting time and go find this traitor, Mandalore. I'll take care of things here.
My hunt ends only in death. Hers or mine.
Will it really be so simple?
I wish it could be, but there are probably more attacks coming. I named Jakaya Ordo as Arbiter. On all matters, you speak with my voice and my authority. Prepare the clans for war!
Where are you taking me? I'm not one of you.
That was successful. Messy, but successful.
You got your Kadera banner, Field Marshal Cole, at great cost.
Are the Ashad not used to enemies shooting back?
The shame Clan Varad can contain things on their ship once Shay's minions arrived.
Your precious followers got just as bloody. The difference is our reputation will increase, unlike yours.
We're good to go for the next phase, Field Marshal.
Darmanda must have got their credits.
Stop. It's true Clan Varad failed to contain the situation. Let's talk about that.
Thermal detonator!
Good reflexes, Ty. What we're missing here is the understanding that we must rely on each other. For example, if he lets go of that, we die. We all want something enough to bleed for it. Reputation, honor, credits, whatever. That conviction binds us together, makes us equal. So I'll need everyone to stay committed to each other. Like our lives depend on it. The Mandalorians have lost their way.
It's fucking batshit, dude.
Remain committed.
What the fuck?
I will show them our unbroken history of honor that yet remains. A hidden chain of proud tradition waiting to drag the unworthy down. We have chosen a side in this battle, and we fight to win. You have your assignments. Go!
What about the poor dude you stabbed twice in the ribs? What's wrong with this crazy bitch? Oh, she's bald. That's probably it.
Mandoa Dratigu.
Oh, she doesn't speak English. That's probably it too. It's hard to say dumb shit sometimes. But it's funny. Ceiling missile display. Okay. I'll take that. Inflicting priorities. And what mission is this? Okay, so they added Spirit of Vengeance and then Mandalorian storyline 6.1.2. 6.1.2? But meeting Jakaya Ordo was in 6.1.4. How is this 6.1.2? I think this is a typo. I think this is 6.2.1. I think So Teresa wrote it backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. What we just did was 6.2. Okay. And then after whatever this is, we'll go to some Dantooine flashpoint or whatever. Oh, why am I still in the flashpoint? Hold up. What? I gotta do some inventory management real quick. And it's Malgus. Should theoretically be on Dantooine, but I think I read that it said that that's a Mandalorian update. So I guess it's just gonna be more of this story. Sell junk. Repair. With guild funds. I just got access to guild repair funds. It's like the last week I'll ever need it. Ever. Legacy storage. Gotta put some stuff away. Boop, boop, boop. I should use this at some point. Don't know what the hell to do with this. Is this bound to legacy? Ooh, okay. Put it here while I have no idea what to do with it. Why not? Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something, and then we will continue. Verb. I'm back. I have returned. I made even more tea. So I feel like I need it because I don't actually know how much I slept. So that'll probably come in handy. I also made Hot Pockets. That's some of the only food that I have. And I'm hungry. Now I'm good to go. I also refilled my water. It's great. It's great, it's great, it's great, it's great. Everything's great. Yep.
Welcome to the party, Commander. Not much of one today, since everyone is busy rushing around.
We're receiving countless requests from across the galaxy. Most are handled simply enough.
Yeah, but some of those asks are draining our supplies as fast as we get them. Hypermatter, people, ammo, even food. It's getting hard to keep up.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Get more of, well, everything. People, ships, fuel, time. You know, the easy stuff.
We simply have to do more with less. We have some proposed solutions.
Droids.
But there are recent developments that we should discuss first.
Droids are the
Sana
solution.
and I, along with
Automation.
the Force Enclave here on Odessen, have kept a watchful eye for any further signs of Valkorian's influence.
I really miss the days when dead people stayed dead.
We are hopeful. The Force feels different, lighter somehow, as if Valkorian's very existence was a weight that none of us recognized. Our Enclave, the Voss, I'm told that even Satil students have felt the change. It seems our ancient enemy is well and truly gone.
Finally?
You felt it too, knowing your own strength in the Force. The question now is, how do we proceed?
Do you have a recommendation?
I suggest keeping the members of our Enclave vigilant for any sign of him. Best not to take any chances.
Sounds about right.
So, on to the Mandalorians. It's a pretty crazy time for them.
Uh-huh.
Shae Vizsla's taken down half the Darmanda on Mekshah, but hasn't gotten any closer to this Field Marshal Cole. Indigo never was a hands-on manager. Probably didn't even know his people were involved.
As promised, Jakaya Ordo has been aiding our operations in Shae's place. Despite the turmoil in the clans, he's helped us secure escorts for our cargo shipments.
If I didn't literally just play Onslaught just now, what Shae just said would have made 0 sense. Especially since I didn't choose Indigo in that plot line. I chose, that Rhodian. There was a Rhodian. Hang on, I must take my tea bags out of my tea. Otherwise, you get bitter tea. I guess tea is bitter by nature. But you get, like, bitterer tea. There you go. Okay.
That's good to hear.
Going back to the numerous
Sounds
requests
good.
we've received for assistance from our allies across the galaxy, we have a particular
I like this
solution.
stuff.
We
I don't care about this Mandalorian shit.
Incredibly skilled and
I like the
resourceful
managing the
individuals who'd
alliance
like
stuff.
to handle these requests alone or in small teams. Additionally, between my contacts and Theron's, there are a number of outside assets we could recruit to fulfill our allies' needs. As we've done before, if those assets prove useful, we can bring them into the fold officially. A sort of field test, if you will.
I get the feeling you already have one of these tests in mind.
Naturally.
Our first situation is on Balmorra. They're prepping a big shipment of turbo lasers for a Republic base on Corellia. Obviously, our friends in the Empire would prefer that those cannons never get to their destination.
Commodore Pardax knows of an external asset that has plagued the Balmoran governor for years. The asset is a Twi'lek using the codename Zenith. He hates the Sith Empire intensely. But that hatred could be used to manipulate him. Pardax believes we can feed him false intelligence, convince him the turbo lasers are instead being sold to the Sith. Zenith does our work for us, and Pardax uses the opportunity to take him into custody. Rather elegant, I think.
Will it work? Let the Empire handle this. It's just like a way to recruit him? Like, I don't... What is the point of this exactly? I'm very confused on what choice this is and why I'm making it.
Agreed. Make it happen.
I know who that is, though,
As
so
you
sure.
wish. I will have Commodore Pardax proceed immediately. I believe that's it for today, Commander. I'll let everyone else know what was discussed. Thank you for your time.
I wish the missions had more to do with the logistics of the Alliance. And not some dumb Sith shit. Okay. Secrets of the Enclave. Okay, this is the Dantooine flashpoint. This is the, like... And there's 2 short story quests. So this is like 6.3. Then there's 6.3.1. And then 6.3.2. And then it's Legacy of the Sith. Okay. It's in sight. It's actually in sight. This is the biggest thing remaining in my way before we start Legacy of the Sith proper. I might need tomorrow, not just today, to actually properly finish everything.
Hey, Commander. Don't know if you were expecting him, but Darth Rivix is here.
Rivix? He's here now.
Here and dying to meet with you. Alone. He was very insistent about that part. I made him wait in the operations room, said you'd meet him when you had the chance. But he said it couldn't wait.
Okay.
All right. I'll go there immediately.
Why not? Oh, I have to go there. Oh, okay. I have to actually go there. Okay, I'm on my way. The shop. What's all this stuff? Those are like flashpoints, right? Right. Okay.
Commander, it's a pleasure to see you again. I must say how thoroughly I enjoy my visits, seeing operations run so smoothly under your capable leadership.
Hilo said you wanted to see me immediately.
I did say that, didn't I? My sincerest apologies for the theatrics. I have news to share that could not wait for a formal invitation.
Of course I'm sure. I'd know that maniac anywhere. I could feel his presence before he even set foot on Dantooine. The longer you sit around questioning what I saw, the more time he has to get away with whatever he's doing in those ruins.
Our intelligence officers have truly outdone themselves this time.
What was that?
A secret meeting with Jedi leadership, or what's left of them. This woman, Aaron Lanier, claims she saw Darth Malgus enter the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. He was missing for so long, but it seems our errant Dark Lord has finally decided to show his face.
Like 2 hours in real life.
Empress is displeased.
Where has Malgus been? Don't you have measures in place to recall him?
We did, once. But it's clear that those precautionary measures are no longer functioning. Whatever fool's errand Malgus is chasing on Dantooine, Empress Asina certainly did not sanction it. Given the circumstances, the Imperial Reclamation Service proposed sending an entire excavation unit to search the ruins and apprehend Malgus. But the Empress does not want Malgus's newfound freedom to become widespread knowledge. So, I suggested a more covert approach.
And you need me for this covert approach?
Precisely, my friend. A small task force, you, me, and a very powerful ally, would be more than capable of investigating what Malgus was up to in those Jedi ruins.
Are these the ruins where the most recent trailer for the game takes place? Because the most recent trailer for this game, it's Malgus in some Jedi ruin, and then he gets into a secret room, and then he kills the Jedi Master and makes his apprentice all angry. Is that where I'm going? Very powerful. Yeah, who's a powerful ally?
Are you going to tell me who this powerful ally is?
Even better, I'll show you.
Oh!
Darth Krovos, your timing is as impeccable as ever.
I apologize I couldn't be here sooner. Logistics is field testing new Kolto packs and wanted my approval before they begin. I trust you've been briefed on the situation.
A Darth.
We should depart before our window
A Dark
of opportunity
Council
closes.
member.
You're going to Dantooine with us?
I'm sure I don't need to explain how dire the consequences would be if Darth Malgus has somehow gone rogue again. The severity of this mission requires my direct involvement.
I'm happy to have an extra pair of capable hands.
And I'm happy to provide them. We've waited long enough. If we don't get to Dantooine quickly, we'll lose Malgus's trail. I'll meet you both at the shuttle.
Darth Krovos, isn't the Hand meant to be working outside the Dark Council's influence?
Krovos is not like the others on the Council. She is steadfast in her commitment to strengthening the Empire, not to mention her considerable combat skills. At any rate, we don't have the luxury of being choosy with our allies. Unless we seize this opportunity now, we undoubtedly risk Republic interference later. Our shuttle is waiting. After you.
Alright. New mail. It's crazy. And that's what this is over here. Whee! Yeah. Ah.
We're nearing our destination. A few more minutes, and we'll be planetside on Dantooine.
How are you planning to get us down without attracting the Republic's attention?
Ah, you must remember, Dantooine isn't exactly a bustling metropolis world. Their government lacks organization, and when it comes to officially sanctioned travel, let's just say it won't be difficult for a small shuttle like ours to sneak in unnoticed.
It is imperative that we do not draw attention to ourselves during this mission, Rivik.
We'll just pop out as be a fleet.
Remember that.
No, okay. That would have been so funny.
Of course I do.
Just pop out and then instant
We should
fleet
have
staring
no
at
trouble
us.
reaching the Enclave ruins. No
This is a
trouble
very
at all.
high value shuttle. You got one of the hands of the Empire, a Dark Council member, and the commander of the Alliance in one place. That's dumb, honestly. But it'll all work out. I'm sure it will.
Weren't you saying something about no trouble?
Blast. Our window was small, but I was sure we would be the first to arrive.
It takes the Republic military ages to agree on anything, let alone act. I can't believe they've mobilized such a show of force so quickly.
Believe it or not, they've beaten us. So, what do we do now?
Well, since walking right past those Republic soldiers and possibly scaring off our quarry is clearly out of the question, might I suggest an alternate route? Years ago, many people here scavenged what they could from the Enclave ruins to make a living. Their leaders didn't exactly approve, so they built access tunnels in secret. We'll undoubtedly meet resistance from patrols, but if we find one, our chances of infiltrating the ruins would be much higher than a direct assault.
And hopefully, we'll retain at least some of this mission's secrecy.
What other choice do we have?
None, I'm afraid.
Then let's go, before the Republic sends more reinforcements.
Okay. Wow. Honestly, I feel like this path, due to just the proximity of it, would probably be easier than wherever the fuck they're gonna take me in total amount of enemies. But, yeah. I know on the Republic side, you would still do the same exact thing that we're doing right now. The concept would just have to be a little bit different. So I'm guessing it's like, oh, the Empire's here first. Now we have to go around. Because it's still the same flashpoint. They probably just changed the background a little bit based on what side you're on. Because we're not actually going through, like, anything that's not easily, like, here, swap these things out. Like, just swap this out for some Empire things and you're good. Because I know it doesn't actually, there's not another flashpoint. Both sides do this one flashpoint. Their reasonings are just different. Oh my, okay, I have to defeat enemy scout camp. Got it. Dead. Okay. That's one camp defeated. Stealthing past these guys is like nigh impossible. They instantly detect me because we have a second NPC that will not stealth. So, it's like you have to fight through everything. Wow, that worked out really well. Just have to fight through everything. What's that little side path for? I don't know. Well, there's patrols to beat. And that was one of them, I guess. Wow. Wow. So much CC. Oh. Okay. What counts as a patrol? Does it have to be moving? Does it just have to be Republic? Does this count as a patrol? That did not count as a patrol. And this won't either. This isn't like a side thing, so it's not like I can miss it. This is a main objective right now. They're not the clearest on where I have to go to do it. What was that? Damaged armor. Okay. That's another camp. Here's another camp. Back that and that. Those are patrols. Okay. If they're moving, they're a patrol. Yes, it even says it. Okay, good. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why? Give me my actual companions. Let me have Amity. Oh my god, I can actually summon Amity. It didn't lock me in place with this guy. Oh, shit. Nice. Sweet. Whoa. Whoa. I'm just being thrown around like a rag doll. What's this? Sort of bonus? No. Thermal Destroyer, second most powerful and feared explosive in the galaxy. Really? Seems... Alright. Seems weird that the Republic would have that here, but, you know, here we are. Here's a patrol. Let's try it on them. Whee! It didn't seem so fearful to me. Just felt like I threw explosive napalm at someone. Okay. Oh, I just keep getting knocked around. There's so much CC in these enemy groups. The Republic rejected. Yeah, that's one way they like to get you to try to do both sides rather than making unique content.
Hopefully, they didn't get a chance to alert their
achievements.
And here is the Scavenger's tunnel entrance. Just as I said.
Let's get inside then, before any reinforcements decide to investigate.
Alright. We're here. Anybody home? Other than a med droid? Woo! Why? Okay. One of them just loves to take the enemies and just pull them in. It's usually the one I'm fighting. Oh my god. Next. Woo! Crawl! Attack! Woo! Oh my. Oh, thank you. The swarm is coming for you. Is it? What did it say? Something about the swarm overwhelming. The horror of the swarm overwhelms you. Is that why my character started unexplainably running forward? Yes. Yes, they're forcing me to run forward. It's a mechanic that takes away control of my character. Nice. And achievement. And interact.
How in blazes did these creatures get here?
What was that thing? I've never seen anything like it.
A Grawl. They're not uncommon, but seeing one underground and at this size, it's completely out of the ordinary. Not to mention its little friends.
Oh, at last. At last! Someone has finally come to help me!
Tell us who you are, droid.
I am a member of the Imperial Medical Corps designation TL-30.
What are you doing down here, droid?
Darth Malgus brought me here, ma'am.
Did you say Darth Malgus?
Yes, I did. I was tasked with tending to Lord Malgus after the Battle of the Meridian Complex. Though his wounds were severe, he escaped our medical facility. I was his hostage, but he could not have survived on his own. I kept him alive while he considered his next move. Then he brought me here.
Where is Malgus now?
I do not know, sir. I followed Lord Malgus deep into these tunnels, but we reached a crossroads, and he continued on from there, alone. He did not return. I had no choice but to find my own way out of these tunnels, but that great beast attacked me. And you made short work of it. Please, help me escape this horrible place.
We are not taking her with us. She's barely functional. She'll slow us down.
No, I don't want to go with you. I want to get out of here. All I need is a quick repair. Just enough to get me moving again. With the tunnels clear, I can manage on my own.
Wow, this is a really weird decision. So, this droid just like intimately knows things about Malgus, but we can't just bring it with us. But we still have to choose whether or not to repair it, slowing ourselves down, not that that matters, this is a flashpoint, or destroy it. And this is weighed as a good guy, bad guy decision, where we now have morality around a random Imperial droid. I feel like they just had a quota of how many, like, we need to have this many moral decisions per slice of content. Because this doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
I'll help you, but you must help me find Darth Malgus.
Oh, thank you. Of course.
Tell me your name, Horsemaster, and I shall tell you mine.
Much better.
Wow.
The data in my memory banks can show you where Darth Malgus went, until he abandoned me. It will show you the path he took at the crossroads. I can give you a copy.
Actually, destroy... What?
Krovos, Rivik, scout ahead. Make sure there's nothing waiting for us. I'll meet you two when I finish transferring the data.
Noted. Be quick.
I believe that's everything.
I really thought they were going to give me a third chance to kill it.
I hope so. Thank you for your help.
All finished then?
I have a record of Malgus's every move in this place. We just have to figure out where he went after he left the droid.
Excellent. A new piece of the puzzle.
I would be remiss if I did not ask. But what if Malgus is still here? What do you plan to do with him?
I don't know. I didn't realize I'd get to make that decision. To be honest. I don't want to bring him back to the Empress. He wouldn't want that. I don't even know if the Empress would want that. It's not like it'd be helpful. He just keeps betraying the Empire over and over again. And if these are my only options, then I would just kill him.
I'm tired of dealing with Malgus. I'm ready to end him, once and for all.
I don't think that's the wisest course of action.
Ugh.
Whatever Malgus is going through, I am sure it is only temporary. I know he still desires to serve the Empire. The strength and power he offers are mighty weapons. It would be foolish to throw them away over an error in judgment.
What would you do, Lord Rivix, were you in my place?
My duty is to support the Hand, which means supporting you. Whatever your opinion is, I defer to it.
Unsurprising. But we've idled long enough. Let's continue.
I don't see how a Dark Council member that keeps betraying the Empire is helpful.
Why do you think he left after Corellia?
Even after we destroyed the Meridian Complex, our old enemies in the Republic continue to mount a substantial resistance. Fighting this war as we've always done will no longer work. Malgus understands this. I'm positive that he's searching for something that could revitalize our ways of combat. Whether or not our peers will approve of anything he finds,
that is true. He does like to change things. I just wouldn't figure he's trying to bring it directly to the Empire, but rather he's just doing it for himself. These things are dying fast. What weird noises are those? The noises that thing makes is funny. Disable high security terminal alert. It's right here.
I would sincerely reconsider working with whoever told you this place was empty, Rivix.
That's funny. Yeah, because these aren't even the Jedi. These are droids. They would have been here from the get-go. Disrupting nearby technology. Oh my god. Okay. Why am I even doing this? This isn't gonna give me money. This isn't gonna give me anything. But here I am. Taking an optional path with more fighting for no reason. Mama. It's funny. Let me guess. Oh god, there's more. You know, if every Jedi temple had these, I think they'd do a lot better. Every time they get attacked and razed and burned to the ground. Seems to happen to all of them eventually. Oh, it wasn't disrupted though. I think it was supposed to be disrupted. And maybe the warden just wasn't close enough. There you go, yeah. It wasn't close enough to disrupt. Is this a way to go? No? So now what? Now I just go back out and up and around? But the way is shut. I don't know who shut it. Oh, here we go. Woo! Woo! What the hell? That was way too choreographed. Oh, they came from a dead end too. That's hilarious. Now, I wonder if those were spawned in waiting the whole time. Or what? Oh my god. Was this always collapsed? Could you have just run up there? I can't tell from here. I don't know. Maybe the way I took was intended, just some fights were a little unnecessary. Woo! I have new mail. I have 4 mail. Just piling up.
I'm a bit curious, Lord Krovos. If Malgus simply wants to bolster the Empire...
He's not even here.
What is he doing in these ruins?
I never claimed to know the details of his plans. I simply believe that what he's doing is in the best interest of the Empire. I fought next to Malgus in enough battles to trust my feelings on the matter.
Feelings. Oh. Those are dangerous. I activated 1 buff too many there. This game is so aggressive about culling things that you're not looking at. You swing around sometimes and the entire world is just white. Be close by. Make sure you can disrupt this. Even though that's not the desired result. Oh, God damn it. This is a bug? It's just like a matter of it not getting close enough, or... Here. Shoot right on top of the fucking thing. There you go. Oh, I see. We're going out of our way to use these droids for that purpose.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay.
Hold on, someone's here.
Stop right there! Don't take another step! You're outnumbered, and we know how to take down Sith. Put down your weapons and surrender, imps, unless you want to leave here in pieces.
I'm the commander. I'm lost. Yes.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I seem to have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Very funny. Really. This is the end of the line for you. We won't let any imps get in the way of our mission here. For the Republic!
I'm not an imp. Oh my God.
Your meddling ends here, imps.
I'm not an imp. I'm the commander of the Eternal Alliance. Damn it. Owner of planet Odessin. Actually, I know you.
You're toast.
No, I'm pizza. No, no.
Don't let them through.
Who are you talking to? I killed everybody else already. What's yours is mine.
We failed.
Really? Wow. Oh, God.
Where do these tunnels lead? Tell us.
Minar, wait, I know you. Where's Captain Minar? Let me speak to him now.
He's here and alive. The same can't be said for the rest of these soldiers. Tell me what you're doing here and what you've learned. Or this man joins the others.
No! Master Nares! Don't tell them anything! Please!
I would never. I'm sorry, Captain.
How unfortunate for you.
Just do it. I'm not getting in your way. You clearly had to die, so.
Let's figure out our next move.
You know, I can imagine this from the side of the Jedi, just getting that call.
The droid
That's
said
usually how
something
the
about
story would be
Malgus abandoning
framed.
her at a crossroads.
Yes, she
Getting to
did.
be on this side is
Can you check her recording?
more fun. Malgus.
This is it. This is the place.
So we follow the same path as Malgus took in this recording.
What if Malgus knows he's being followed? What if he manipulated this recording?
A valid concern. But unfortunately, unless we want to return empty-handed, Our only option is to follow where this recording leads.
Rivix is right. We've come this far.
Then we'll keep going. Just keep your guard up.
I love how just absolutely immensely powerful everybody in this room is. I can't get over that. We've played the game so long that now we're going into dungeons as the commanders of nations, working alongside hands of the Empire that are Darths, and Dark Council members. Yeah, sure, I'll go see what this is. Why not? Why not? Oh my! Okay. It's like an extra boss. Guess I'll do it. Won't really get anything from it, but I'll do it. Woo! 1.4 million health. Ah! How rude. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah. And it's dead. You get rewards as if you fought a boss. That's something. But for the mission, it was just like just normal XP. Which by this point I doubt you would need. What, guys? Republic? How does it feel? Ah. Yeah. Thank you. It's a big enclave.
Look at this place.
What were the Jedi doing here?
Altering memories, wiping minds, and other unsavory Force experiments.
Really? I didn't think the Jedi had it in them.
I'm sure the Jedi version, like the Republic version, is like, oh no! How could we let ourselves come to this? And the Sith are just like, oh, nice, I'm impressed. It's not just us. Explosive material. Again, oh, I have to fight you. It can be inconvenient to have my enemy pulled out from under my nose sometimes. I must say. I don't know which one of them is doing it. It's probably Rivix. Or no, it's definitely Krovos. Because I put Rivix away. So it's definitely Krovos that does it, meaning I can do nothing about it. Woo! Boom. Hello, boys. I gotta say, when I used to watch videos of this game to kind of get an idea of what it played like, the gameplay that I got and the gameplay I watched feel like very different experiences. Unlike something like Terra or WoW or something like that, which I feel like is a little more straightforward to watch and then like play after.
How do you know so much about Jedi history?
This feels different.
I told you, I wouldn't be doing my duty if I did not keep myself apprised of these important details, even if I hadn't done my research. This place has seen so much death and turmoil. Pain felt centuries ago still resonates here, echoing through the Force. I'm surprised you don't sense it as well. Don't you feel it, Lord Krovos?
Enough. We need to keep moving.
I'm the player. I can't feel it, because if I feel it, then the player won't know. So an NPC has to have a conversation about it as the way of informing the player about it. Otherwise, you have to have the player character acknowledge that they feel something. But then the more you have the player character talk out of turn, the less the player feels immersed into their character. I can't even... Just like, oh, a thing happened? Let me make a silly ramble about the game design behind that decision.
This is the only way forward.
Whoever built this door clearly didn't want anyone.
This is what happens when you've been gaming for like almost 2.5 decades straight.
Recently, from the look of these lightsaber marks.
Then we should see what's
You start
inside.
understanding everything too well.
Turn around. Don't try to escape.
Or what? You'll kill me like you killed my friends?
I can feel the anger radiating from her. And look what she did to her own people. Well done, Master Jedi. Well done indeed.
How dare you? I didn't do this. I found them like this. I guess Darth Malgus couldn't show any mercy to the rest of my team. Just like you.
How do you know this was Malgus?
Don't play games with me. You're Imperials, you know this was Malgus. Tell me what he was doing here, and tell me where the relic is. I know he took it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you crazy bitch.
We don't know any more than you do, Jedi.
Don't try to manipulate me. You Sith constantly
That
outdoing
lightsaber's
yourselves when
too
it comes
close to my
deceit.
leg.
I've seen so many dark things, and it still shocks me.
Wait. Something is wrong. Ignore the Jedi's whimpering. We should leave now.
You're not going anywhere. A transparent ploy like that won't stop me. I've faced the worst the Empire has to offer, and I return to the light. Once you're out of the way, I'll track down Malgus myself.
If Lord Krovos says we need to leave, then we're getting out of here.
I'll take my chances.
You stupid squid lady.
Finished. I'll make sure of it!
You stupid squid lady. What? What did she just say?
You think you scare me?
No. Honestly, give it 5 minutes, I'm gonna forget you ever existed. You're not gonna make it into my long-term memory.
Get in my way.
You're getting in our way. We just want to leave in peace, and then you attacked us. It's not very Jedi of you.
I've seen true darkness. This is nothing.
God, I feel like I'm fighting like a fucking edgelord scene queen in high school.
Yet.
My God. Just taking me back half my lifespan ago.
This is it. After everything I've overcome.
You shouldn't have tried to stop me.
Stop! Something is happening.
Of all the people I expected to follow me into these ruins, You, Lord Krovos, were not one of them.
What's happening? How are you doing this?
Everything you see is your own doing. The bonds we forged in battle bind us together. They allow you to see this echo of my presence. This place, all the violence and betrayal it has seen disturbs the Force. Movement through these ruins is imprinted, especially if it's born of pain and anger. Those with enough power can sense it.
Why
You
can't
may
I
have
sense it?
deceived your two allies during this foolish expedition, but I know you have felt my presence all along. Don't deny it.
I wasn't going to. I want to bring you back to the Empire. You are a pillar of strength among the Sith, and we will need you to defeat the Republic once and for all.
Perhaps. But you should know, I have removed the final tool that bound me to the Empress's will. I have done what so many Sith pretend to do but never really achieve. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire.
I don't think you have a choice. The entire galaxy will hunt you down. Take your chances with us.
Do you think it's a coincidence that both the Republic and the Empire sent agents to Dantooine? Think, Krovos. Use that strategic mind of yours. I knew none of you could resist running to the Alliance commander for help. And I knew he could not resist coming after me, even if it meant walking right into my trap. It does not please me to see you suffer the same fate as these fools. If only you hadn't followed them here, you could have been a capable ally in what's to come.
Ah, Malgus.
Krovos. Krovos, what's happening?
Go, go! Malgus set a trap!
What? How do you
Woof. Is this his trap? Just collapse the ceiling?
Go, both of you!
It's not a very impressive trap, honestly. Kill, let go. No, I'm killing her. She's running on air. Oh, did I miss? Damn. Well, I had to try. Otherwise, she's gonna come fight us again. Which is what they want to happen, so it's what's happening. Woo! Wow. What's this? Dark spores. Reputation? With the Master's top secret army. What the fuck? Huh? And what is that? The Master's top secret army. Yeah, I don't see it. Exit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just keep going. First, I have to leave here, though. I think the exit area time is twice as long, at least, as other travel methods. Thinking about it.
Yes, Empress. It seems our worst fears have come true. Forgive the dramatics.
There is no need to apologize. I understand full well the seriousness of what's happened.
Indeed, my lord. Regretfully, Darth Krovos has confirmed our suspicions. Malgus has successfully removed all of the mechanisms we use to ensure his compliance.
Most unfortunate. What are our next steps? Did you locate the tome he stole from the library on Ossus?
We haven't located it, my lord. And what's worse, it seems Malgus added another relic to his collection. If the containment case we found on Dantooine is any indication.
How could this have happened? I trust that you comprehend the difficulty of the path before you, Lord Rivix. I do hope you are up to the task.
I believe I am, Empress Asina. I shall update you again soon. For the Empire.
Rivix.
Oh, my apologies. The briefing doesn't start for a few more minutes. I thought...
No, I should be the one apologizing, barging in on my own briefing room like that. Forgive me.
My sincerest apologies. But Empress Asina was growing rather impatient for an update.
What were you talking about? Something about a missing tome. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yes. When the Empire attacked the Jedi colony on Ossus, we compiled an extensive catalogue of the books found in the ancient library. After the assault on the colony, when the dust had settled, we discovered that one of the tomes was missing.
Why do you assume Malgus took it? Anyone could have.
I wasn't sure at first, but he was alone in that library for some time, and everyone else we suspected was searched. Going forward, I'll do my best to inform you of important information the second I know it. The stakes are too high now to justify keeping you in the dark.
What was this book he stole? And do you have any idea what he took from the Dantooine Enclave?
I don't know exactly what Malgus took from Ossus. There was so much chaos, and the library was already in such disarray when the Empire arrived. As for what was being kept down in the Enclave ruins, that is anyone's guess.
So, what's the Hand's next move?
I'll arrange for agents to identify the relics that Malgus chose to take. They are our only keys to unlocking his plans. I'll also recommend that Darth Krovos deploy soldiers to investigate any Sith and Jedi ruins that Malgus might potentially target.
I expect constant updates on each of these fronts.
And you will have them. We may have come away empty-handed this time, but you will be the first to know when I discover Malgus's next move, and the Hand of the Empire will be ready for him.
Yay. What is it? They just like in the expansions are just like, you know what's the best reward to give someone for everything? Furniture. Just for every dungeon, every quest line, everything. Well, gear, pff, you don't need gear. This is an RPG. Furniture. That's what we need. Ah! Okay. This is now the second to last mission before we properly begin Legacy of the Sith. Oh my god. It's taken a while.
After his visit to Dantooine, I know we're all uneasy about
Is it supposed to be black?
Planning. Darth Rivix assures me that the Hand of the Empire is hard at work searching for clues about Malgus's objectives. Unfortunately, nothing has yet turned up.
I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be black. Okay, there we
Good.
go.
You're here. We have much to discuss. After his visit to Dantooine, I know we're all uneasy about what Darth Malgus is planning. Darth Rivix assures me that the Hand of the Empire is hard at work searching for clues about Malgus's objectives. Unfortunately, nothing has yet turned up.
Not the update I was hoping for, but not surprising. What else do we have?
I think this is something you'll find intriguing.
Okay, recording started. Date stamped. Encryption is working.
This is Shay Visla. I've got an update on my pursuit of Field Marshal Hedda Cole, responsible for attacking the Spirit of Vengeance too. I want to be clear. My only goal is finding this traitor, and I need the Alliance's help following up. I'm sure Hedda's group, the Hidden Chain, has established a permanent base. Location unknown. I need to know who is supplying her and how. I've included my findings in this transmission. Do this, and I owe you. At my end, I'm running down a slippery recruiter with links to Hedda. I have the local Darmanda and Meksha to thank for the lead. Tell the commander that Indigo is still a grubby Minoc. Alright, I'm landing in a few minutes and need to go dark. This recruiter has led me on a real chase, and I won't let him escape again. Shay out.
I barely even interacted with Indigo, because I didn't pick his path, just because he's
Work with
Mandalorian.
Shay's intel, but we need an
Pick the
asset on the
Rhodian.
ground. The closed nature of the Mandalorians makes gathering information challenging.
Have we got someone in mind?
Akavi Spar, Mandalorian bounty hunter.
Oh, this bitch.
No affiliation with other clans. In fact, no strong ties to any major faction. But a reputation for getting results. Thoughts?
You wouldn't even mention her if you didn't think she was capable. That's enough for me.
Glad to hear it. I'll make the arrangements.
Keep me updated. What else is on the agenda?
That's all for now, Commander. I'll notify you if anything changes.
I guess something changed.
Commander,
Very
I
quickly.
have an update on the weapon shipment out of Balmora.
The turbo lasers headed for the Republic base on Corellia.
That's right. Our
What are all these
objective
fancy
was to
hats,
stop the
man?
shipment by using the known terrorist Zenith. We leaked documents detailing how the weapons would be used against Republic targets on Corellia. With a history of leading the resistance against the Empire on Balmora, Zenith couldn't resist interfering.
And what were the results?
I've confirmed that the freighter carrying the weapons was destroyed as it entered hyperspace. An unfortunate engineering malfunction.
Excellent. And Zenith?
I'm sorry to report he escaped capture. We suffered a number of casualties. I am still investigating what happened.
How could he escape capture?
Our agents at the spaceport were ambushed. It is unclear if Zenith was alone or working with a team. I will personally review the mission reports and correct any failings.
See that you do. Dismissed.
Are these two missions? Are these two follow-up missions? Dialogues? I think they are. I think both of these are dialogues. Because that was one right there.
Now that all the important people are here, let's get down to business. Akavi, what have you got?
Based on intelligence provided by Mandalore,
They don't even introduce her. She just pops up.
Suppliers to
They don't even fucking try in these expansions, man.
Hedda's targets. Outer
They just
rim
skip
colonies
over
and
everything.
transports on the Rim trade route. Point to powerful trade houses shutting down their competition with her guns. Those will likely be our suppliers. I have advised Jakaya Ordo, and he is marshalling Mandalore's fleet as a precaution. You'll find everything I uncovered in my report.
Okay, we'll get our analysts on that. Good work.
Is there anything else?
We have a message from the Imperial Reclamation Service. An associate of Darth Rivik's may have found a lead on the relic Malgus stole on Dantooine.
Colonel Bardengola at your service. I've been asked to relay a high-priority message concerning records my team discovered during a recent assignment, which I'm also forwarding to you. These files are old. Very old. They almost went straight to central processing, but Darth Rivix has insisted that I personally comb through any new finds. I uncovered a cargo manifest that mentions a containment apparatus exactly like the one you described in your Dantooine Enclave report. Regrettably, many of the manifest's details are illegible. We couldn't identify the relic Malgus stole, but we did learn that it belonged to a Sith named Darth Null. It isn't much, but I do hope this information can be of use.
If the files from Colonel Gola are any indication, our allies in the Empire believe this lead could be the key to locating Darth Malgus. Darth Rivix reports that he's identified one of Null's holdings. Darth Krovos has deployed her own forces to investigate it.
I don't like how many decisions are being made without consulting us.
I will relay your concerns to Darth Rivix. I'm sure he will do whatever he can to remedy them. In the meantime, there is something we can investigate
I
ourselves.
could hear the sarcasm.
What am I seeing?
This is where Darth Null's relic was first discovered.
Where's here?
There are not many who know this planet.
Sana!
It is in a dark region of
How'd
wild
you get here?
space. A dangerous, untamed world. If your intention is to investigate the source of this relic, I will offer the assistance of the Force Enclave. Our people are more than capable of handling this.
That would be appreciated.
Then it sounds like we all have our marching orders. Until next time.
Oh, I guess just the whole gang was here. Okay. Yeah, these two missions... Oh wait, no, there's a little more. Seem to be... dialogue.
You made it back in one piece. I assume it went well with the suppliers.
That's correct. I understand you recommended me for this mission. I appreciate the chance
Sort of.
to help with Mandalore's
I approved it.
We needed someone on the ground familiar
I didn't
with
recommend
Mandalorian
you.
ways.
You were right to send me. Those who supply Hedda Cole are paranoid and prone to disappear. It is only because I am Mandalorian that I got as close as I did. The suppliers are very much afraid of Hedda's wrath should they disappoint her, or worse, reveal any of her secrets. She's being very careful. Her ruthless reputation and a seemingly endless supply of credits from her raids means she can keep her secrets. Her suspected suppliers in my report are scattered across the galaxy. We find them, we hurt her.
Was there any word from Shay on how her hunt is going?
I heard a few rumors as I worked to locate the suppliers. Any news of Mandalore's movement spreads like an oil fire. She was spotted running someone down through the streets of Makeb. The Hutts have offered a bounty on her. Foolish. The briefing was the first confirmation I've heard of her whereabouts. Until I can fight alongside her, I don't expect this to change. But I should get back to helping your analysts go through my report.
Find her weakness, Akavi. That is the only thing that matters.
There's so many storylines going on at once right now. Okay. That's it. We are now up to Legacy of the Sith. Literally, like it starts right now. See? Nothing else. We're there. I mean, there are some other things, but mostly like side stuff that's piled up. Let's go. Start it. Kick it. Hit it. Punch it. Bop it. It's crazy, man. We just get through so much content so quickly. What, like another MMO adds for one update in terms of total playtime? This one adds for like a year. Like all the updates in between like one expansion and the next. And then like one expansion for another MMO are like the length of one expansion, or sorry, all the expansions here and their post content combined. War, resources short, Manon, Kolto. Okay, yeah. If it's on Manon, it's gonna be Kolto. It's gonna be the focus, 100%. Obviously. Selkath. Oh yeah. Oh, those guys. Just a history lesson on Kolto. Okay, and so the Empire wants full control of Kolto. Okay, makes sense. That sounds very Empire. I'm guessing the Republic's like, no, you gotta leave them independent. Something like that. There you go. Now pan down. It's an ocean. That's a lot of water. It's a storm.
Raven to Nest! Raven to Nest! I've got 2 Republic fighters on my tail. I can't shake them. Requesting backup.
Henry, I haven't seen you in forever. A whole couple of hours. You a pilot now?
This is Major Henry of Raven Squad, still under fire. Come on, I need help down here.
That seems dangerous. I thought you were an infantryman. Why are you doing crazy maneuvers? Oh.
Lost! Can anyone read me?
I read you, Major. Loud and clear.
Whee! Hey, it's actually my ship for once. It's the actual ship that I use.
Really appreciate your sense of timing, Commander. Wasn't too sure I'd get out of that one.
What's going on? Where did those Republic fighters come from?
See that dreadnought? Meet me there. We'll get you all caught up.
Huh. Henry. Let's go.
Get these weapons secure, now!
Everyone's trapped down there.
Invasion zone. Oh, I've seen people in that before. Wonder if it's like kind of an open area at some points.
We need everyone ready to move.
Darth Norrock's down there. He'll handle the Republic.
Really?
We've got 3 squads cleared and ready. Just need the go-ahead from me.
Henry.
I need the rest of them ready to go in 10, Captain. Understood?
Right away, Major.
Was she always
Welcome
a major?
Aboard the Executioner, Commander. Wish I could have organized a welcome party, but we need your help straight away.
You said you would explain what's happening here, Major.
Straight to business then. Good. Colonel Cord was running a pretty tight ship with this Kolto operation. We dropped mining platforms right on the water. Real state-of-the-art stuff. Got everything up and running quick. Harvesting, refining, shipping. We were up to our necks in Kolto. The Selkath didn't even know what hit him. Until the Republic got a whiff of what was going on.
If things are going so well, what are you doing up here?
Rounding up the cavalry. Once the Republic brought the big guns, the locals started to put up a fight. Some of the Selkath even got organized enough to take over our Kolto refining station. That station was our base of operations, and now our people are stuck inside, including Colonel Cord. All our platforms are cut off from each other. Whole thing's a mess. If we want this operation back on track, first thing to do is kick the Selkath off our base, which I can't do alone. Could really use your help down there.
I don't really care at this point. It's so funny.
Whatever you desire, I am at your service.
You really are too good to be true, aren't you? I've already given the order to ready as many troops on board as we can. Just need to get them down to the surface and...
Oh, it's cringy.
Major Henry.
At least it's
The
variety.
first dropship we sent down, it was completely destroyed as soon as it entered Manan's airspace. Our scanners show it was Republic anti-aircraft weapons.
Are the enormous guns mounted on this eyesore just for show? If you've got their weapons in your sights, take them out.
We can't. Once we started the targeting sequence, their weapons disappeared from our instruments altogether.
How can that be?
Damn it! Don't know what the Republic's playing at, but I'm not sending any more soldiers down until we find out. As long as those Republic dogs are helping the Selkath, our efforts on Manan are dead in the water, so to speak.
That's not an option, and there are other ways to solve this problem.
All right. What are you thinking?
You and I will retake your base. The Republic's weapons won't lock on to a small shuttle. You were able to escape Manan relatively unscathed.
Solid point. And once we take the Republic's fancy weapons out of the equation, we'll clear the way for reinforcements. You heard the plan, Vondrel? Hold down the fort up here. We'll signal when it's safe to deploy everyone else. It's great to have your help again. Now, let's show these kelp lovers what we're made of, yeah?
Yeah. This is officially level 80 content. We're on the most recent expansion. This is the up-to-date stuff. I heard the main part of the expansion itself, as it released, is literally like either 4 or 8 hours. Given how the last one went, I'm guessing 4. I'm a little confused. What's all this mail? Provost, assault on Corellia. Good. Pride. Yes. Okay. Annery, you missed out. I missed out. Oh, the bet. Okay. Alright. Lana, independence. Enjoy having pure resource back in call. Made the right decision, of course. Alliance. Darth Rivix, many thanks. Oh, for hosting him. What if I press this button? What happens? Oh, it just puts me right here. Weird that it still says launch then. Ugh. I have like capes or something. Makes them stand out. Sorry. Shields. Glowing shields.
What happened here? How did the Empire lose control?
Like I said, everything was going to plan. Better than that, really. We were unstoppable. We had an iron cannon that could stop entire fleets in their tracks. Anyone who thought they could take a run at us got a personal demonstration. But the Republic had to go and stick their noses where they don't belong.
Lip sync.
Things took a turn when they helped the Selkath blow up our cannon.
Where was I during all this? And why am I here now? Look at all these Imperials. Bonus, defeat resistance forces. Okay, I mean, that'll probably complete itself. Right there. It's not like I'm a shadow or anything. Boys!
She's alive. Let's go, soldier.
I'll be fine. Just need a second to catch my breath. But you two don't have time to stop. The Selkath are planting explosives all around the base.
We'll take care of them.
And there are more wounded troops. Please help them.
Okay. Gives money. Oh, they love this whole, like, giving squads of soldiers medics. They love this. They love doing this now. There's medics here, medics there, medics everywhere. This will be a whole big thing.
Caused all of this.
Hey, it was a really powerful gun. When it blew up, the iron explosion knocked out everything. Comms, weapons, vehicles, you name it, it went dark. These bottom feeders took advantage of the chaos and went on the offensive. Since we couldn't call for backup, Colonel Cord sent me back to the Executioner for reinforcements. Then you showed up, just in the nick of time.
Why did I show up? Why was I here? Give me context. There's never context as to why I'm anywhere that I am anymore. The story used to be so constant and consistent, and now it's like you're lucky if they tell you anything. The base game was definitely like golden compared to this. I assume the main thing will take me down there eventually. Damn. Let's just keep going.
Open lapo sag le vego. Sotet volt grav esan felata.
I will never give up our position on Manan, no matter how many chances you give us. The Empire needs more Koto than your tight-fisted government is willing to sell.
Vasoni lesson. Teto sota. Apaza la ko zot prite. Oma lios.
Hey, shark bait! Over here!
How dare you? Join us, I'm going to... No, just how dare you?
If a fight is what you prefer, I will happily oblige.
On your feet! I want this place back in working order immediately. Taurus, get this display back online. Dar, re-establish long-range communications now! We've been cut off from the other platforms for too long.
Colonel Cord, sir, this is...
I know who this is, Major. Where are the reinforcements I asked for?
I've come to help you retake control. You won't need anyone else but me.
I know you're expecting a few more people, but that plan hit a bit of a snag.
A few more people? I asked you for an army, Major.
And if I bring you that army now, they're as good as dead. The Republic shot down our first transport. They've got some kind of stealth weapon system. It went dark on the Executioner scanners almost as soon as it showed up.
Then we need to eliminate those guns. I want my soldiers down on the surface in one piece. The second our scanning instruments are functional again, we shall locate the Republic's weapons. Readings down here will be more accurate than on the Executioner.
The Selkath did a real number on this place. With their home advantage and the Republic backing them up, they'll retake this position in no time.
What are you suggesting we do?
Colonel Cord finds the Republic's guns, we fix our defenses.
There are plenty around this platform, but they were destroyed or disabled by the ion blast the Selkath triggered. You'll have to repair all the defenses manually.
Sounds easy enough, especially for the two of us. I'm sure Darth Norok will be pleased at how well we're handling this, sir.
Who is Darth Norok?
Lord Valron's new right hand in logistics. Very important. Colonel Cord manages the Kolto operation, but this whole thing is under Darth Norok's jurisdiction. He gets final say on everything. Be nice if we could update him before we set off, sir.
I tried to contact him, but with everything that's happened, I'm sure he's on the move. Don't get your hopes up.
Good. Your endless missteps are becoming a considerable source of irritation.
I know things are grim, my lord. You have my apologies, but I, and my associates, are prepared to make things right.
See that you do.
Darth Norok has been briefed, and we all have our assignments. I want this entire operation back in working order. People will die without this Kolto.
Then we don't have a moment to lose. Let's go, Major.
Sir, the Selkath are launching another attack. They've breached the lower levels.
Sounds like you'll need to make a slight detour. Our defenses will be useless if the Selkath retake this platform.
Leave the Selkath to us. We'll return once the defenses are repaired.
Very well. Good luck to you both. Hopefully you won't need it.
Yay. That just like auto-completed or failed one of the bonuses. That's the thing I hate about fucking bonus quests in this game, man. They complete by themselves. So annoying. Because I doubt that I completed it. Maybe I did. But bonus quests do still do that, so it's hard to tell whether or not I
dug in
have.
deep. Let's remind them who they're dealing with.
see. Retaking the refinery. Mission complete. Or accepted. I don't even see anything mentioned in my list about it. Shark bait over here. Yeah, blah blah. Dialogue, 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 dialogue. Yeah, no. There's really no mention of it. I think it just auto like failed itself or something. Whatever. This is why usually I try not to do bonuses. They're annoying. Wow. This room is giving me notably good performance. That was so smooth.
Just rewired the shields in this quadrant to triple their integrity. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Alright. Who's back here? Someone to save? Yeah.
I was sure I was going to die in here. I owe you one.
Or 2. Or 3. Or 6, technically. That rhymed. Ah! I stepped on a slidey collider. And then I could not jump.
Give these anchovies one for me, would ya?
Okay. I was definitely right about doing this bonus. We'd be down here eventually anyway. Yeah.
Thank you. I thought I was done for.
Oh, you're not. So get back to work. One more bomb. Wait. Oh, you're not even... Okay, so you're not even stealth. How'd you get past them? Main mission.
Selkath are everywhere. It's like a bad crek beetle infestation.
Why do they need to fade to black? If that's... They don't even give it enough time to despawn and respawn this. And it just happens afterwards anyway. Why even bother? Alright. Invasion zone. So this is just like basically the first mission of the current expansion. I've seen a lot of people do this when I just look at like where my guild members are. I guess it makes sense. Current expansion. A lot of people probably just jump to this. Well, as much as they can. You actually need to go through Onslaught to get this far.
I've got the power cells to the surface level defenses recharged, rebooted, and reinforced. Let's see the Selkath try and break these again.
Oh. It disabled these all day. Wonder if I've missed any. One thing I noticed is I can click to travel to here for my mini map, but not from my main map. Whatever they did to the map, it made the mini map like more convenient or something. Actually, no, I don't. Yo, apparently, if I can see this... no, it's not even unlocked yet. I can see it when it's not even unlocked. They don't have that on the main map at all. That is information that you, like, never could have seen, I think, otherwise. Well, hello! Hello.
Something for ya.
Ah! How rude. You're dead. I don't know, this map update's weird. I'm not used to it. Also not used to being able to open this and it doesn't glitch out. This is like a first. It's done that the entire time I've played, and thus, obviously, more. This is one of the last times I'll ever play, because I'm almost out of content. And they're fixing bugs that I've seen for half a year. Incredible. Good turnaround time. Yeah.
See that terminal? We get it back online, we restore communications, at least at short range. We'll be able to check in with each other if we get separated.
All the bosses are giving drops for Decurion Pummeler gear. Look at this. Item level 153 for the crate. But what it gives you is 312 gear. And look at this. I mean, this is like full sets of relics. This is like full sets of gear. Kind of crazy. It's only 312, but I mean, that might be what this expansion started at. I think it only went up to 320 at first for a while. 324 or something. Now it goes
Good
higher.
news, sir. We reactivated the defense systems. Making our way back to your position now.
Excellent work. But unfortunately, the job isn't over yet.
What are you talking about?
As Major Anri so eloquently reminded me, the Selkath have their home advantage of infiltrating underwater targets without impediment. As long as the Selkath can so easily enter the platform sublevels, our surface defenses won't be enough to repel them, as demonstrated by this second assault. The order just came down from Darth Norok. You're to deploy underwater defenses before you return. We have an assortment of mines that should do the trick.
This was Darth Norok's idea. Wasn't he the one who said the mines were a waste of time in the first place?
I sincerely hope that you're not questioning the word of a Sith, Major. I know you are smarter than that.
Well, if Darth Norok wants mines, then I guess we better get him some.
And where are we supposed to get these mines? Cord wasn't exactly clear about that.
Come on. There's a submersible droid in our mining facility that should make this easier for us. Just need to get to it.
Wow. That's one quest. Now upper body. Yo, they're giving me like a whole set. They just welcome you into this expansion by giving you an entire set of the current, kind of what ends up becoming conquest gear. Oh, I see the difference. Difference is it starts at level 75. So I am at 80 right now,
Cord
not
Norok
scaled.
to cave on these mines. Guess Norok finally realized how many people would die without them. He always struck me as an ends justifies the means kind of Sith. But maybe there's an old softy hiding under that creepy armor.
Okay. I'm doing this kind of work. Alright. I don't think this will fit through that doorway. I didn't really think that part needed to be playable.
Before I forget, you need an apology for the Colonel's less than heartfelt introduction. He means well, but the man is stubborn and never learned how to ask for help. Throw his aggravating need to have Darth Norok's approval for every little thing into the mix, and well, here we are. I do admire how dedicated Colonel Cord is to his soldiers. Maybe if we all weren't in mortal danger, he'd loosen up a bit. Take those controls. They'll let you pilot a submersible droid that can drop the mines.
Why am I doing this? Oh boy, these controls. Why is the commander of the Alliance doing this? Alright. What a funny way to control pop-in. Yeah, that's a way to do it. Just pop in detail based on where the light is. That'll make things easy to run. It will. It 100% will. Never mind the fact that we're in a hallway anyway. Hope we can go over water. Get around it. Over water? Are we in water? Where are we? Are we underwater? Are we not? No, we're not. I thought we were underwater for a second. Are we not? Wait, I see bubbles. I'm confused on where we are. No, we're underwater. Oh my god. I can't even tell that we're underwater. Is that supposed to be water? Like, it looks like it's the sky. Doesn't it? Looks like it's the sky, not water. Because it's probably not water. They're just getting rid of sound effects and adding bubbles to a standard thing to try to simulate being underwater when you're not. Funny, because they don't do that for space. You're not supposed to have sound in space, but they still let you hear sound there. Very weird way to do an underwater segment. And I keep getting mail. Over and over and over. What? Okay. That definitely did not need to be a playable segment. We just gone in a full circle. We have. Full circle around the facility. We're back! Return to cord. Like an image of a taxi. Oh, don't do that. Alright. See, it's like this. It's literally this, just minus the shield above us, and that's where we were. Or are we underwater right now? Is this an underwater platform? Where the fuck are we? I don't know what's going on. I thought this shield was just because, you know, we're under attack. No, they said something about surface defenses. So this has to be the surface.
This is a good
I
start.
don't know what's happening there.
Keep at it, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Dar has patched up our long-range communications. The holocalls aren't what I would call reliable yet, but we were able to briefly reach the Executioner. Unfortunately, we haven't made much headway in repairing our scanning equipment. We may have to rely on the Executioner if we're going to locate the Republic's weapons. How did things go on your end?
I'll tell Darth Norhawk.
From the sound of it, Major Anri and I are the only ones who accomplished what we set out to do.
And the citizens of the Empire who benefit from this Kolto will appreciate your efforts. Darth Norok made a brief appearance on the way to his next objective. I updated him on our progress and your success with the platform's defenses. He was quite pleased.
Can't you call him back? Sooner or later we'll need to hammer out a plan with Darth Norok for after the Republic's gone.
Darth Norok's priority is getting the Kolto mining operation in working order again. He won't be pleased if I interrupt his work.
After everything we've done, the least you could do is get Darth Norok on a holo call.
Fine. I can do that much.
It's the Executioner, sir. They managed to make contact again.
Put them through. They could have an update on the location of the Republic's guns.
Colonel, thank the stars we reached you. We just
Saying two
received
calls
a
at
distress
once.
signal from our shipping docks on the surface. It's faint, but we heard enough. The Republic has overrun their position. The entire platform is in lockdown, and if we don't...
Blast! There's enough Koltos sitting on those docks to secure many decisive victories for the Empire. We can't let the Republic get their hands on it. I need you both to stop them. Darth Norok?
It must be done. We must take control.
We will, my lord. We won't let any pubs off that platform with our Kolto.
Should I try to get him back?
I expect to meet Darth Norok when I return. I want to ensure our interests here are aligned.
Understood. And when you do, expect to be generously rewarded for fulfilling his commands?
What do I care about his commands? I'm the leader of the Alliance. He's just some random Darth. Come on. So now we're on the surface. Okay, so we were underwater that whole time. Okay. I literally could not tell. I could not tell. Oh, my conquest! Pirate incursion. Does that mean the Dantooine event is happening right now? Look at that! Now we even got a headpiece. We got some lightsabers. Whew! I like the way these ones look. They look kind of cool. Very, rustic. I'm gonna sell literally all of this crap. Can I decon it? Oh, I can! I can decon all of this. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. I see the reacts. Oh, wow! That's a lot of stuff. Nice. That's actually worth a fair bit of money. If you get more gear drops like that, you could just decon them directly into those resources. Okay, so we're still here. We have accessories now. Okay, so it's just gonna keep throwing this equipment at us. Rating 322. That sounds like stuff that used to be part of the end game. Oh, right, it was 330 it went up to. It went up to 330 originally. 322 or 320, something like that was the start, and then went up to 330. Then they increased that to like 336. Right, yeah, okay. I only know this from doing actual, like, grinding. Oh, man. Okay, so this is like the world we're on. This is the invasion zone. Dude, the map is as big as my fucking screen. Public port arrivals. A lot of stuff. There's a lot more information here now that the... Well, everything's merged. Okay. Excuse me. Oh no.
So much for sneaking in.
I mean, that was never an option. I'm not a stealth class. You can't sneak. I can sneak for like 5 seconds. Then I can't anymore. Gotcha. There's a bonus to kill 4 of those. Wow, okay. Backwards. Yes. I don't feel like my FPS is that great here. Wouldn't be surprised if any of these textures or anything are new. constantly trying to make this game look
Vonda
better
wasn't kidding when she said the pubs had these transports locked down.
without it
They're
ever
grounded until we cut
running
them loose.
better. How do I interact with that? Find a way across gap. Have to be over there. Actually, no, it's like right there at the edge. Let's go. Woo! Impressive. Oh, you beat me here. Magical companion. Excuse me? Not getting that far. Oh, I am. Nice.
Incoming!
Guess I'll kill you. You're a bonus and you're in my way. And you're tanky. You're also level 80. So in some way, you're probably scaling to my level. Even if it doesn't show scaling happening. I was wondering why I didn't feel like overpowered or something here. That's why. Oh god, they had two medics. A medic healing a medic. Healing a medic, healing a medic.
That's all of them. Time to get these things in the air. If we can just find somewhere to put coordinates in.
Woo! Right about here, yeah.
Close one there.
Okay. Everything's on fire. Yeah. This is the first time in the whole game I've run around doing solo content and not been scaled in some way, though. Like, myself. The enemies are clearly scaling to max level, but, like, I'm not scaled down. I have my full raw stats. For once. That's cool.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Also, I'm curious. Legacy of the Sith. What does that even include? Is it just like specifically Manon? I think so. God, this released like a year ago. What I'm playing right now released like a year ago. And they've had like 3 new missions or sections added in since then. By the looks of it. Yeah. It feels like they've added more in that time than they've been adding generally, but still, look how fast I'm getting through it. It's very fast. lower body. Again. Oh, but these ones are 322 and not 314. That's crazy. That's crazy. They just throw this gear at you. No other expansion. Not even the base game. I've never seen them just hand you gear like this before. This is not something I see them do.
Transports don't have pilots. Use this to send them somewhere. They'll get to the destination on their own.
Droman Kaas or Odessan? I'm sorry, what are we doing? Ready to Kulto transport launch, clear the control tower. Send them into the air. Get them off Manon. Okay. Does it matter where I send them?
Those Kolto transport...
But what if I send them to my own place?
Getting this Kolto out of Cord and Nurok's hands is the only way I trust it will be put to good use. I'm sending the transports to Odessan.
As long as you get it to the Empire, Colonel Cord won't have any complaints. Can't imagine Darth Norok will be too happy about it, though.
Well, he has been speaking to me, so he could never have figured it out with me. Too bad he chose not to communicate with the commander of the Alliance. If he wants to try coming after Odessan, though, I'd love to fight him. Damn, dude. What is this?
Are you seeing this?
Yes. It completely blew up the escorts, but not the Kulto. And that's a Republic ship, is it not? It is.
Contact Cord. We need an extraction.
Way ahead of you. Here's hoping I can get through. Sir, got a little surprise down here at the shipping docks. The Republic's guns showed up.
What about the Kolto? Where is it?
Gone. Those guns destroyed some of the transports, but most are on their way off-world.
Which is great for you and all, sir. Unfortunately for us, the Republic's just dropped a lot of fresh troops on our doorstep. We're trapped in here.
I cannot send anyone to get you out, Major. Not while those guns are still active. Darth Norok would not approve of me sending anyone else into this situation. You don't need me. I know that both of you will figure.
Think we can make it to that?
We're going to try.
Alright. Oh my god, did my lightsaber just go through her legs? I think they did. I love how Anri's just like a main character now. She just showed up in a random expansion and she's a main character now, basically. She's just like relevant. It's just like every main expansion piece and then some. So random. And then they just don't really do anything with the old companions anymore at all. Which is a shame. When I heard that you could pretty much get them all again in the expansions, I expected them to actually have stories. I just got some furniture. And unless I'm friends with the Manon infiltration specialists, I can't even do anything with it. Okay. Yes, I was very sad. They don't really have any story. What they have instead is, you want to recruit me? Go do this monotonous thing for 30 minutes and then come back here. It's basically like a galactic seasons objective, but instead of 400 cartel coins or something, you get a companion. And all companions are essentially the same, so it's like, what's the point? They don't have any story after that. I was really hoping they would. That's like exactly what I thought would happen. Was that they would have story and more development and progression. But they don't. Very strange. Excuse me. So many fucking medics. A group of 4 does not need 2 medics. Have you not heard of the Holy Trinity? You need 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. I'm getting rep. I'm getting rep, so this is clearly something daily. This. Not to mention that rep furniture that I got. So much hair. Ugh. Did we ever get T7 back?
Darth Norok.
I don't remember.
What in blazes are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
Is that? You've got to be kidding me.
Don't just stand there. Release me at once.
Tread carefully, or I'll hand you back to the Republic, if I don't throw you out of the shuttle first.
Do not toy with me, fool. The longer you keep me like this, the worse the consequences will be.
No need for that, my lord.
Don't do anything stupid, Norok, unless you'd like to put the buoyancy of your armor to the test.
Take me to Cord. I will wring the air from that useless invertebrate's carcass for this.
What does he have to do with this?
If he had done what I asked in the first place, there would be no need for my presence.
What do you mean? Colonel Cord's done his best to keep this operation running for you.
I repeatedly told Cord his little Kolto mining stations weren't good enough. The Empire does not toil and struggle for a mere trickling of resources. We take what we want. Cord had one objective: the complete subjugation of Manaan. He refused to comply with my instructions, so I relieved him of his command. The Republic arrived on Manaan as I began my descent to the surface. I had no time to act. In one swift moment, their forces destroyed our weapons, shot me down, and set upon me.
All the orders Cord said you gave, they were his own.
That is agitating. I will deal with Cord. You can be sure of that.
Hate to break up this very productive discussion, but I can't land this thing without drawing attention. Too many pubs out there. But it's now or never. We won't get a better shot at taking out these guns.
If these animals are all that stand between me and an unyielding grip on Manaan, I will eradicate every last one.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Calm down, bro. Dude, I feel like I'm in like a hallway shooter, but the RPG version of that. That's what I feel like I'm in right now. It's just the pacing of all this. Oh boy, look at this. Yeah, they're just giving me a new set with a new rating every like series of this that we go through. Port side power conduit. How the fuck do I do that? Where the fuck even is that? Port side power conduit. Down that elevator? I don't know. There's no marker. That's what I feel like. I don't feel like I'm in an MMO right now. I feel like I'm in some sort of I feel properly like I'm in a single player RPG by these expansions. They kind of just have it set up like one. I remember a long time ago hearing that SOTOR was playable single player. I wonder if that was actually a thing or a joke, but I do remember hearing about it. Now I could just go ahead and decon these things the moment I get them, considering I have this stuff right here. This stuff is worth a decent amount of money, and the fact that they just keep throwing this gear at me means I'm just getting more and more of it. Is it in shipping control, maybe? Still, like, I don't have a marker. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. What? Oh, this is where we came down from. Bro, I'm so confused. Where do I go? It's talking about clearing out the Republic gunship. So the thing that we just came down from? I thought we were just on the gunship. Is this where I have to be? They made it sound like we were going somewhere. Not doing this. But I think this is where I have to be. Instructions unclear. What side is port side? I'm just gonna run around until I see something. Well. No. No idea what our objective is. Port side power conduit. What side is port side? Also, what gunship where? Like, it feels like I'm not even in the correct location. Decimation. Cut the power to the guns themselves. Find the port side power conduit and disable it. I need to look this up. SOTOR, Legacy of the Sith, Decimation, port side power conduit. Port side power conduit. And where is that? Stuck on Empire Quest Decimation. Me too. Exit the area, launch the mission again in the mission log, and take you to the right quest. Oh my god. It just left me where I was and it didn't even bring me to where I was supposed to go? Are you fucking kidding me? Of course. Of course that's what it is. I had a sneaking suspicion that that's what was happening. Of course. Oh boy. Alright. Well, we'll do that. I will be right back real quick though, and then we'll actually jump into it. Burp. Alright, I'm back. It is I, Bill Nye. No, I'm not Bill Nye. Okay, I sorted through everything when I came here, I think. No, there was nothing to sort through. It was bound to me, was bound to. Well, legacy, technically, but I can still just put it in here anyway. Oh, look, I have rep items. I might as well use them.
You deserve praise.
Whew. I don't know if there's a point to putting this currency away because we're still just going to be getting more of it as we go. So, I have 6 mail built up from things I've been doing today. Scourge, you have allies, yes? Are they you? Yes, you and Kira. Except Kira is not happy because I sided with the Empire. Shay Vizsla. Tracking Hedda cold. Hedda is hidden. Heading to Meksha. Okay. Ross. Checking in. How are you doing after the mission? Okay, he's talking about how it's nice to remind Jakaya that he was involved in saving him. Indigo. Subject, it wasn't me. I didn't even interact with this guy when I was on Meksha, man. So the fact that this is, like, coming up is so funny. Maybe he was, like, the most popular one people interacted with or something. I know I didn't. Lyle Corrupted, watch your back. Leaking fake plans about turbo lasers was a nice trick. What? Fake plans about turbo lasers. I don't know who this guy is, what this guy's talking about. Darth Null. Best of Rivix, procure about Darth Null's relic to your associates. I don't know, whatever the fuck. Okay. Basically, can't find out anything about plot points. Got it. Cool, let's go. Now this is the correct location. Not wherever the hell else it put me. That's cute. They gave him like a little special indicator, like, oh, he's so strong. Even though we're not using the chapter system, whatever we're using is still very much based off the chapter system. You just can't view the chapters in a handy-dandy list anymore.
They didn't like that.
The bonus here is to kill 50 of these. We've killed 21. Oh, God. And that's just by doing fights that are sort of mostly unavoidable.
We've got to turn off these power conduits. With all the juice they're coming out, we need them offline before we can shut down these blasted guns. Close one there.
What is that? Construction toolkit. Here you go. You like that. Oh, it's been so long since I've had someone with me that I could give gifts to.
Lied to my face. Made me look like an idiot.
Speak up, Major. Do you have something to say? Perhaps about your commanding officer?
Nope. Everything's just peachy. Forget I said anything, my lord. Apologies for wasting your time.
I love the voice they have. It's Darth Norok doing. It's so forced, but it sounds so funny. I prefer it over a not forced voice. It just sounds so edgy. Damn, oh, there's more. This place is swarming with enemies. What? Not a gunship crewman. A gunship crew person. What?
I think we cut enough power to take out the guns for good. Just need to find the controls that shut them off.
Loot. That is the most, like, out of place name ever. Everything else is very normal. It's just that one was weird. Alright. Oh boy. Surprised these are called technicians and not tech persons. And you're dead.
Not a Selkath in sight. They must be putting a lot of trust in the Republic if they're letting this beast cruise around Manaan without any local military on board.
Don't be absurd. There is no trust between Manaan and the Republic. The Selkath want the Republic gone as much as we do. As much as they want the Empire gone.
I thought the Selkath helped the Republic destroy your ion cannon.
A brief association, in opposition of a common enemy.
How do you know that?
The so-called soldiers tasked with guarding me had many complaints about Manaan's natives. The Selkath's displeasure at the Republic's presence was especially confusing for them. The Republic are aggressors here. Self-righteous and unwanted invaders, though they pretend otherwise. And I will find a way to use their sanctimonious convictions against them.
All those power conduits refried lead to manual controls on the bridge.
Can you use the controls to deal with the guns?
Does a hut have a tail?
Then we have our target. Let's go.
Do they? Does a hut have a tail? There's another one. Did they hire like a different... Not even a localization team. Because like this is natively in English. Like just different writers? Did they hire different writers for this expansion? It's Onslaught released right before this, and it didn't have anything just so out of place like that. Very weird. Maybe they just like fired whoever was writing and then like promoted the person underneath that. I mean, they're trying to find lots of ways to save money on this game right now. Amazon servers, new developers. Wouldn't be surprised if they like promoted the worst writers and fired the good ones. It's just a weird choice of grammar. It doesn't sound like it's written by someone that natively speaks English. Because nobody that speaks English natively would say that. Especially not in Texas. Or, yeah, Texas studio. Especially not in Texas. Have I been streaming for 6 hours already? I can tell. Because it's a new thing where on YouTube, when you stream for 6 hours, your studio breaks. It's been like that for a week. We just did it again. That's how I know it's been 6 hours.
How did he escape? Weapons ready.
Oh no. How did he escape? What are you? You're supposed to be a Jedi? No, you're not. I'm pretty sure Norok is stronger than the guy we're fighting. Some of these fights today, I swear I could just stand on the side and we would still win. 322. This stuff isn't bad. Also, I'm getting I can just decon the Systech stuff with it. Everything I'm getting that's gear can basically be deconned. My brain does not understand like what time of day it is right now for some reason.
They must have known we'd make it up here. Our Republic friends locked this system down tighter than bantha hide.
Can you get in?
Oh yeah, no problem. And we destabilize enough of this thing's power conduits that I can rig the guns to explode from here. With plenty of time for us to escape, of course. Say goodbye to the Republic's shiny new toy.
Stop.
What's wrong?
Why destroy these weapons when we can take them for ourselves? Use them against the Republic should they try to stop us again. Increase the output of these weapons as high as you can, Major. Make them so powerful that we regain our unquestionable dominance over this world.
Not an option, my lord. We shut down too many of the power sources. There won't be enough juice left to supercharge the guns and keep their targeting matrix online. I do what you're asking. These guns will fire on anything that moves. Selkath, Republic, Imperials.
Good. That means no one else will be able to shut them down. When Selkath's ships are obliterated by Republic weapons, their rift will deepen. The Selkath can't fight on two fronts, and when the dust is cleared, Manan will belong to me.
You there? Do you read? What's the status of those guns?
We're at the controls now, Colonel. But you...
Come in! Blast! I thought we'd worked out these comms issues.
Colonel.
Listen, if you can hear me at all, it is imperative that we destroy these guns once and for all. Our people need Kolto, and what we're doing here is the best way to get it to them. But we can't continue if the Republic is breathing down our necks like this. Darth Norak's orders are clear. Destroy the guns.
Everything all right?
Focus, Major. Do as I command, and you shall be granted a reward befitting a conqueror of worlds.
I'm sorry, my lord, but this one gives the orders.
What would you do?
What do you think I should do, Henry?
Thanks for putting me on the spot, but since you're twisting my arm, I do what's best for my soldiers. And I don't think getting shot out of the sky by some overpowered light show is in their best interest.
Blow
I
him up.
came here to help the people of the Empire, not expedite their destruction. Gut these weapons.
With pleasure. Countdown initiated. I gave us enough time to get back to the shuttle, but we still better move it before these things come apart on top of us.
Wanna
You
fight?
will not leave until you do as I say. Increase the damage of these weapons now, Major. Or you will both learn what happens when you defy a Sith.
Your impulsive decisions got you captured by the Republic, and now you expect me to aimlessly kill Imperials. You are a stain, an aberration, a degradation of the Sith.
Nice.
How dare you make demands of me?
Oh, I love it.
That was the
I love
wrong
it.
answer.
This is some good shit talking. That's great. It's like 10 times better just because of the voice actor. The Sith Warrior voice actor is just like amazing. The fact that they've kept him for like literally over 10 years working on this game is amazing. And his voice hasn't changed. He still does it somehow. It's great.
I will eradicate all who oppose me! I will eradicate all who oppose me!
Uh-huh. You're not doing a very good job of it.
You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer!
Well, that sure cut into our escape time.
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just casually killing a Darth. What did they say? It was like one of Darth Valryn's like friends. You know, they don't seem very bothered by all these alerts.
Close one there.
Destroy astromechs. What? I don't want to. Ensuring success. Prevent them from undoing your hard work. Such a funny way to word that. Because they won't. Whether I kill them or not, they won't undo it. Coming through. Woo! Oh, goddamn. I've already fought my way through all of this, haven't I? It sure feels familiar. Oh, loot. Loot. Ah! Damn. It's like I'm amazed those other two don't see me. And I just run into more. I'm back. Yeah. We're back. This line,
I've raised my
butthead.
brow at a lot of things you've done, but never in my wildest dreams did I think you were capable of something so blasted stupid.
Mind yourself, Major. I won't permit this insubordination while there's still so much work left to do.
Mind myself? Stars, you're brainless. We found Darth Norak, Colonel, and he wasn't too happy to hear about what you've been up to. You had the brass to speak for a Sith with ties to the Dark Council without his permission, but that wasn't reckless enough for you. Not telling anyone that Norak was missing. Forging his orders. And the best part's gotta be how you dragged us into your stupidity. I know Norak was a pain, sir. And I know he was keeping you from supporting the Empire the way you thought was right. I might have understood if you had just told me about all of this from the start. But you lied to me. And that I don't understand.
Falsifying the word of a Sith is a serious transgression, Colonel, and you put everyone at risk.
Where is Darth Norak?
He attacked us when we destroyed the Republic's guns. We had to kill him.
Then how can you blame me for what I've done? You saw for yourself what Norak does to anyone who opposes his greed, and you stuck by what you thought was right. Just as I did.
Other than making a complete fool of yourself, what exactly did you do?
Whatever mess you found Norak in was the result of his own arrogance. When I lost contact with him, I simply took advantage of his absence. My entire career, I've done nothing but prove my admiration for the Sith. I served without question, believed they had a right to rule the Empire. Until I had a chance to lead this operation, I cherished the idea that I was helping soldiers live to see another day. Norak, however, kept saying I needed to think bigger. He wanted all of Manan under his rule, but we didn't have the resources to sustain a prolonged occupation of the entire planet. It would have achieved nothing. Nothing more than a boost to Norak's ego. I refused to sacrifice faithful citizens of the Empire for something so irresponsible. And I do not regret that decision. Or the decision to use Norak's name, if it means not one life will be wasted on a Sith's ambition.
I see you finally solved your communications problem, Colonel. Now that the lines are open again, I need an update on your progress. Strictly going by who I see in the room, I'm assuming everything is going well.
Oof. 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 I mean, you did what you thought was right, but you also broke the rules. You're in the Empire. I'm not in the Empire, but I'm also not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, Lord Krovos, that is not the case. Colonel Cord has committed serious infractions that you need to know about. Darth Norak was captured by the Republic, but Cord told us he was still receiving Norak's orders. We could have rescued Norak if Cord hadn't spent the whole time pretending to be him.
That is disheartening news, Colonel. I thought you knew better.
I thought so too, my lord. But when your people are facing the likelihood of being cannon fodder, what you think you know comes into question.
Major Anri, I am sorry that this falls to you. Arrest Colonel Cord. I want him brought to my location at once.
Okay.
Right away, my lord. This is probably the best you could have hoped for.
Yeah.
Sir, Tauris, Dar, escort him out. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
Major Anri, I need you to oversee things on Manon. Not for long, just until I send someone else to lead this operation. I will be in touch.
We didn't really mention Norak attacking us there, I noticed. Wonder why. It's not nice to be in an
Reinforcements have arrived.
underwater
Officers have
facility
been
and see
briefed.
water
Assignments have
coming
been
from the
doled out.
roof.
I think that's everything. All Theshes squared, all Dawns crossed. It's going to take some doing, but this operation will be in first-rate condition once Darth Krovos finds a replacement for Colonel Cord.
This is so stupid timing. I gotta know what it says.
I like it when you talk business. You sound so assertive.
Really? You ask anyone else, I say I run my mouth too much. Glad you don't mind. I've seen you in action so many times, and you still never cease to amaze. Not to mention all the times you've come through for me. You're probably tired of everyone constantly falling over themselves for you. I'm sure you don't need to hear me go on about how amazing I think you are. But I can count the number of people I trust on one hand.
Boost my ego.
Every time we meet,
Raise
you
it.
more than earn your place on that list. Hope you know how much I appreciate that.
Alright, I'm gonna see what happens.
If you want to show me how much you appreciate me, you can start by buying me a drink.
Not a bad idea, but I've got something better in mind.
Oh no. Oh no! You're in the middle of a facility! What are you doing? This is terrible.
You're right. That was much better.
Let's just hope we don't have to wait too long before we get
I don't
to that
know.
again. Anyway,
A drink
I
is
know you have a
more
lot to get back
expensive.
to, and I don't want to keep you from it. Thanks for sticking around and seeing this through.
That was weird. That made me all kinds of uncomfortable. This is just where I am with this game. A good distraction. Econ. What's next? Ruins of Null. Ruins of Null? It's Flashpoint. I started this expansion 2 hours ago. Not even. This is a Flashpoint. This is the end of the expansion, this Flashpoint. This is less than 4 hours, this expansion. Where's Darth Rivix? Arrived on Manon. We're not even in the correct location, are we? No, we're not. I have to leave and come back. I just started this expansion and it's almost done. I spent almost the entire day getting to the expansion. I spent more time getting to the expansion and finishing the last expansion than this whole expansion's going to be. There's post-expansion stuff, but oh my god. I'm actually finishing the expansion itself. Like it's nothing. Put this stuff away. Why do these missions keep breaking that I have to like leave and come back, leave and come back? Whatever. But we're literally, I started with the Flashpoint to finish the last expansion, and now we're finishing this expansion. Okay.
Which way to the victory celebration?
Up your ass, buddy. Not this guy. What? What does that mean?
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Is something wrong?
As much as the sight of you improves my mood, I'm afraid I come with grim news. We've lost contact with the team we deployed to explore the ruins of Darth Nowl's fortress on Elam.
Elam?
It could be a simple malfunction.
What's Elam?
Given the importance of their mission and the site's interest to Darth Malgus, we should investigate immediately.
Refresh my memory.
Manon is secure enough. Shall we take your ship or mine?
On that note,
I'll be your chauffeur for this mission.
I wasn't expecting you.
I tried to persuade your associate that you were in capable hands with me, but
I've not had the opportunity to work with our esteemed ally. I thought this would be the perfect time to become better acquainted.
How could I refuse such a charming request? I have some final arrangements to see to. I'll meet you at the ship.
Sure.
He certainly has a way with people.
Whoa, he just despawned.
We cannot trust him.
You think he might stab me in the back if you aren't here to stop him?
He wouldn't succeed. Regardless, I merely want to spare you the distraction. I'll focus on him so you can focus on the mission. Shall we?
Lana is just the most loyal person just in the whole game, honestly. Alright, yep, flashpoint. Let's go do it. Alright, let's see my recovery. No problem. When I used to stream late at night, because I used to like start at like 4 p.m. and go till 7 in the morning, people on like would turn on my Twitch and just tell me that they would just listen to me stream and go to bed to it and then wake up to it. Like, I use it as background noise. I'm like,
that's just it.
How do you fall asleep and sleep with me just yelling at shit?
It's a mystery, just like Darth Nul.
Does that trouble you?
Not at all. I quite enjoy it. You should hear the stories people tell.
Should I?
You would find them flattering, I'm sure. I once heard that you only remain at your impressive master's side in order to disguise your full power. After all, who can say what you're truly capable of when you live in a shadow cast so long?
Who indeed?
What a snake. Flew 2 days ago. Oh,
Strange.
fun.
There's some kind of energy shield over the dig site. The readings don't match any Imperial or Republic design.
Is that the cause of the communications blackout?
Most likely. We can't fly through it either. We'll have to land and approach on foot.
Intriguing. I'll apprise Darth Krovos of the situation. Putting reinforcements on standby seems prudent.
So after this, there is a, like, dialogue, and then there's, like, I think 2 or 3 mission sequences remaining.
Seems like just another ruin.
In the whole
shield is
game.
projected from a power source near the temple entrance. I suggest we bring that down first.
That's crazy.
So that reinforcements can join us more directly if necessary. Thinking ahead. You're as cunning as they say.
If I don't finish this today, there literally isn't even a point to streaming it tomorrow, because it will literally just take like 30 minutes or something. And you're feeling better already, and you just got the flu 2 days ago. That's impressive. I get the flu and it's forever. Finish these 3 today. I don't know if I'll finish everything on stream today, but like, I just finished the Legacy of the Sith expansion. I just started it 2 hours ago, and I just finished it. That was the expansion. And now I'm on the post-expansion content. Already. No, sorry, wait a minute. No. Hold on. I finished the expansion questing content. This flashpoint actually finishes the expansion. Still, it's like a 3-hour-long expansion tops. And then there's the post-expansion stuff, which is like the dialogue, and then like I think 2 more questing areas, and that's it. And that's it, and that's all that's in the game. That's everything.
Shall we?
Let's go. This place looks nice. Ugh. It's also a disguised hallway. There's no way around. They love this. This is one thing they've kept from the Knights of expansions. Let's turn everything into a hallway. I think what happened is that they just like started upgrading some graphics or something. And then eventually they're like, well, we need, if we're going to maintain this graphical fidelity, we need to put everything in a hallway to actually sustain that. I was wondering at the beginning of the game how they would ever upgrade graphics through expansions with how bad the base game ran. And I think I have my answer. You just put everything in a hallway. Much easier. That's what most devs do. Smart. Defend myself against Rafnik's attacks. Okay. Fucking. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. yeah, we'll definitely be done with the final expansion ever released for the game. That much is certain. If there's anything remaining in the game after this that's like story, it's gonna be maybe like this new area they added in 7.3 on Voss, which will probably take like an hour to do by itself. Anyway. Not necessarily something I'm concerned with. Could easily just do that bit off stream. So it might very well be Arma tomorrow. Get the Laws of War done, maybe some of the TAC Ops stuff. Oh my god. It's so true, dude. I turn around and it's just like destroying the stream. It's so true. They're pushing the graphical. That's what I thought when I came in here. I was like, the graphics look better. It's because they are. And that has a negative impact. Because this game only knows how to brute force graphics. It doesn't know how to fucking do anything else. So now I have to lower my settings to stream correctly in this flashpoint. Yeah, they're getting to this point. Let's see. This direction's just like crazy. Oh yeah. Let's try that. Actually, let me try that. This game. Wow, I turn off enhanced shadows and I can suddenly see better. The game looks brighter. Oh, this reminds me of Onderon. Onderon was like a huge graphical like leap as well. That's coming in way better. The anti-aliasing was just a huge part of it. What happens if I do this? Goes up, but not nearly that much. Alright, we'll just go around with some lowered AA. This game goes crazy with some shit like AA. Absolutely crazy. Demands everything from your GPU. Speaking of, a new GPU has hit the market. A GPU that is the best bang for your buck GPU this generation, without a doubt. So much so that I think it's the first and only GPU to release this whole generation that has completely sold out its week 1 shipments the first day of its release. And it's not even like a top-end graphics card either, which makes it even funnier. Furniture? Obelisk of Null. Okay. Yeah, dude, the content they add is so weird. They try to keep you as busy as possible with dailies. Reminds me of endgame reputation grinds in something like Terra. Just MMOs of that era, which is, well, is when this is from.
What is that?
Irritating.
I have a theory. Given the native wildlife's abnormal behavior, it's possible this machine is manipulating their...
Oh my.
Well, that was fast confirmation.
Wow. Attack. Woo! Ah! This thing at 2.3 mil health. Jesus.
Watch out!
How do I watch out? It was tracking me. That was weird.
If Darth Null created these machines, she must have been a talented scientist, or a master of Sith alchemy. Perhaps both.
After centuries, her creations still function, more or less. An impressive feat. The shield. It doesn't match any known designs because Null built it so long ago. Perhaps the dig team activated it by accident, and they're still safe.
Or they activated it because they were attacked. We shouldn't rule anything out at this point.
Null's machines are trying to kill us. Don't drop your guard.
Of course.
Let's continue.
Okay. No. Oh fuck, that's right. I can't stealth. Islam is here. Because there's two companions here. Obelisk of Null. Achievement. Artwork Fanatic. Unlock stronghold decorations in the Civic category. Really? But that was my second one that I picked up. Why am I getting the achievement now? I don't understand. Because all the content we're doing in these expansions tends to be like extremely instanced, I almost never get to use my mount today. How do I get to where I'm going? Am I just supposed to jump? Is this a jumping puzzle? I had a big rant about jumping puzzles the other day. Okay, this is not a jumping puzzle. Jumping puzzles only exist because the games that feature them don't have good jumping mechanics. Okay, so I have to go. It won't let me jump up, even though I clearly could. It put a collider there. I have to fight through here. In games where jumping is actually like well designed, like in Dying Light and Mirror's Edge, they don't even have jump puzzles. Because jump puzzles are only puzzles when jumping is hard, and jumping is only hard when it's poorly designed. That's the only time you ever get jump puzzles in a game. Like realistic platforming and like building scaling, no jump puzzles. 2D platformer where you're trying to predict pixels, jump puzzles. Ancient combatant. Seems like such a weird place to end this expansion. This flashpoint. Because so far this has nothing to do with the rest of the expansion. Everything so far has had to do with invading Manon. Okay, this doesn't do anything yet. I have to now go back. Oh, that's cute. I wonder I can use my fucking mount. So now I have to go back and get things. Can I at least jump down, even though I couldn't jump up? I can! Cute! Cute how they did that. They also spawned a whole new wave of enemies. Damn. Bada bump, bump. Where's the rune stone? Ah! It's an ambush! Wait a minute. I went in there. Where's my fucking rune stone? Where is it? Where is it? Do you see a rune stone? I don't. And the range it wants me to search is not that large. There it is! Come here.
That looks useful.
We'll need another. It could have gone too far.
Does it? Does it look useful? That's good. I'm glad it looks useful. Just has me going in a circle. Plop, 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 plop. Where is the rune? Give me the rune. That looks like a rune. On the other side? No? No? Where's the rune? I don't see a rune. Is this a matter of, like, I have to kill enemies around it before it even shows where it is? Sort of a thing? Is it hiding in here? It's hiding in here. Oh, and it's guarded. Hi! Here you go. Apparently you'd like that, so just take it out of my inventory. Thank you. Door. Open.
This is the source of the shield.
There's some cloth physics freaking out here.
Dead Jedi, dead soldiers. This one was on the dig team. The attack must have started here.
The bodies. They weren't all killed by blasters or lightsabers.
Hi, Daniel.
A trap!
Why'd you stop? Oh no. Regnant. Okay. I don't know what any of these things do.
Trespassers detected.
I can't hit it. Alright, blow up droids. Got it. Awakened Protector. The dungeon is making AoEs to try to kill me. What is my goal here? What am I supposed to do? Do I... Oh, wait. It spawned new enemies. Oh, okay. Is this timed? Is this on a timer and I'm just killing things too quickly? Because I've had that happen before. Yeah, I just have to wait till things spawn. Maybe returning to the front speeds it up. I think it does. I think it might. I've been playing this game for the past like 5 months now or so, and I've played through like pretty much everything in the base game up to what you're seeing now, which is the end of the most recent expansion, which released last year. And so that's where I am. And back to the front. No? We're just on a timer? Yeah, I think we're just on a timer. It's just that timer imagines that I'm going to be taking a lot longer to kill things than I am. Alright, you're vulnerable. Here you go.
Damage detected.
Oh.
Slaughter. Ineffective. Attempting massacre.
Attempting massacre.
That did it. The shield has dropped. Our comms should work now.
I'll contact Darth Krovos immediately. The enemy already came here once. They may well bring reinforcements. We should do the same.
Darth Null was clearly a genius, far ahead of her time. How is it possible that we have no records of her? I'm beginning to suspect that this was intentional. Her whole existence erased purposefully.
But why?
Perhaps one of her creations made her a threat to the Dark Council, or even the Emperor, though that's difficult to imagine. Even so, I struggle to think of anyone else with the power to wipe someone from history so completely.
If that's true, I can see why Malgus would want to learn more about her.
The only other person to make Emperors and Dark Council members that nervous is you.
Damn right.
Krovos has confirmed that reinforcements are on the way. We can't be far from the ruins. Let's hurry on.
I mean, what about other Dark Council members? Oh, there's more to the flashpoint. Oh, okay. I see. I thought that was going to be the end of the flashpoint. There's more. Woo! Hey, thank you. This map design reminds me of running around in the swamps of Zakul. That's where I feel like I am right now.
That can't be good.
I sense something.
I sense it too.
What?
Malgus.
Malgus.
He's here. Hurry.
Is this the place with the facility? Is this it? Where Malgus walks into the room with the Jedi and the Jedi Master, and a Sith walks in, and then Malgus stabs him in the back, and the guy's like, Malgus, traitor. And then they have a fight, and then the Jedi Master dies, and then the other one is Sahar, and then Sahar is like screaming. Because I think in terms of post-content, yeah, what comes next is Runic? Well, actually, there's the Manon Daily storyline at some point. And Digging Deeper, which I think that's just a conversation. Obelisk of Agony. Ah! That made me feel agony. No! I love how different their dungeon design is from the base game. Because in the base game, everyone just got used to skipping through enemies in dungeons. And then you get to here, and it's just
Plenty
like,
of places for our enemies
we'll
to
just
hide.
spawn the enemies on top of you in a narrow hallway. Skip that. It's like, you know, it works. It's effective. I can't skip it. Not even with stealth could I skip this. Immune.
Enemy reinforcements.
They must be wondering what happened to their people, too.
Goddamn Republic. I hate you. Bad. Counter spy. Counter spy. Okay. Wait, what? What is this? I don't think we're supposed to go this way yet. Hello? Oh wait, this is a side thing? I thought this was the main thing. I got confused. Holy wow. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, so I've like spawned in another boss. Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors. Achievement. Okay. This was a bonus, but it has boss loot, so I guess that's something. Do not possess the gifts of the obelisk. Okay. It was an optional boss. I thought this was the main boss. It was not. Give. Climbing anchor point. Oh my.
Let's hope the grapples work.
Oh, we're using this mechanic again, are we? Okay. They have like 5 different mechanics for doing things like this. And they love to switch between them, I've noticed. Phew.
Enemy dropship.
I don't think a ship's supposed to drop, so I think we have the advantage. Yeah, there it is. Wow, that hurt. I took damage. What a weird... Is the dropship shooting at us? I guess it is. Is this supposed to be a platforming segment? Thankfully, it's not. Whoa. Damn, that's some good art. Is the counter spy just another medic? I think so. Hi DK, how's it going? DK, I've almost beaten the entire game. Literally, like, everything. It's incredible. Which means more armor soon. Yay.
Careful.
Thank you for the super sticker. I will be careful. Good thing she said that. I could have easily just run off this staircase, to be honest. That's not sarcasm. I probably would have done it. And you know what? It's probably why she says careful right there. Because people beta testing this probably ran off of that all the time. I'm willing to bet. Discuss Saturday. Saturday? Yes. What about it? I have no plans for Saturday.
There, the temple.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. From where I'm standing, the sky kind of looks like it's really far away, right? Like, it's like, oh yeah, that's the clouds. It's a skybox. It's not far away, dude. It's literally right there, right at the top of the temple. That's like right on top of me.
They aren't gonna stop us.
It's like a layer. It's like a mist layer. I thought it was a skybox at first. It's not. That was fun. That's how high up we are, I guess. It's like we're just really high up in the sky. Because, wow, we're on a mountain. EDF5? We could do EDF5. Or there's also Dynasty Warriors or whatever. Either one works for me. Wow. Malgus!
You.
Me!
I should have known.
Yeah.
I did not come here for you. Stand aside.
You tried to kill me.
Die.
You tried to kill me.
The artifacts. Darth Null. What is it all for? Why are you here?
Yield, and you may live long enough to find out. My destiny, the fate of the galaxy, lies before me. Nothing can stop what is to come. Not even you.
Damn. Ah! Oh, God. Ah, there's a ledge. Ah! Damn it, Malgus. Hi, Lana. Boss fight? Beat up Malgus? Is that the room with the thing that I remember?
You will not stand in my way.
It really feels like it is. Is Sahar in that room?
You cannot kill me.
Oh my God, when did you learn how to do this? What is happening? Stop it. Ah. It's not even an attack, you're just running around. It's cool though, but it's not doing anything for you. Darth Malgus the Untethered.
Okay. You cannot win.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I will crush you. My rage will consume you.
Does 11 a.m. U.S. Eastern sound good to you?
Pain.
Because that's when I would be available. Stop running away! I said stop it!
Enough.
Oh, God.
This ends now.
Got knocked into a pool of pain. Are you done? Okay. Gotta make sure.
Bear witness to true power.
True power. That should be fine. Cool. Jump. Oh my health! Oh my health! Oh my God!
Long hunt is over.
Holy shit! I had 12% health. He was fucking damaging me. I forgot how not good of a healer Rivix is. Jesus Christ! I just glanced at my health and it was 12%. What the fuck? I'm picking this up. Woo! Wow. Almost died. Thing in this game is like, especially in these expansions, keep switching companions. You can never really feel out when you're about to die, because it's just about, is your companion keeping up with the heals or not? At least as a DPS. If you're a healer, it might be different. Is that our shuttle? Is everybody here just force gripping him at the same time? Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine being so powerful that you just warrant this. Usually the Sith would just execute you. And she's a Dark Council member. Oh. Oh. What is happening? We're waving our hands around. We're like Harry Potter wizards with their wands, but we have our hands. Oh my God, it's the Empress! Oh, you're done. Oh, you're done. Oh, the Empress came here. You're so fucked. You're so done. So is Sahar in there? Because if this is what happens to you after you walk out of there in that trailer, I gotta say, that's like a little disappointing. My God, they have him cuffed, they have him chained, they have him magnetized to the ground. They have him shielded, they have him isolated.
Will it hold him?
Until he tells us everything he knows.
They're using electricity. They have every possible measure in place to hold him there. That's hysterical. That's how you know you're a badass.
Or he dies.
You could taunt him.
Will he actually tell us anything?
Probably not at first. But eventually, he will accept the full gravity of his situation. A fresh dig team will resume the work on Elon shortly. Malgus made quite a mess, but with luck, we'll soon know everything there is to know about Darth Nul.
If her inventions can be militarized, with our replenished Kolto reserves, the Republic will have precious little hope left. The cell is satisfactory, Lord Eldred. I will share my appraisal with the rest of the Dark Council. Darth Savik should be cautious. You could be a marvelous contender for her position. With Malgus captured, what is next for the Hand of the Empire?
I'm not the Hand. He's the Hand. Why am I answering?
Whatever the Empire needs, the Hand will provide.
The Council will be reassured.
I'm the leader of the Alliance, not the Hand.
This is over.
Is this the one where Sahar was? Show me Sahar. I remember that trailer. And Sahar! It's Sahar! Yeah! Okay, you say it enough times and you'll eventually get it right.
The truth long buried.
I saw this trailer. This is the most recent trailer for the whole game. Her.
Concealed by thrones. And hidden by councils.
Her master just got deadified in there. And he walked away with that.
Overshadowed by a war with no true victor.
And now she's getting it back. That's crazy. This is like the only trailer of the whole game that like works itself into the gameplay. That's neat.
I have seen a vision of the future. A galaxy in flames.
Sahar!
What I have begun will not end with me. This is only the beginning.
Whoever writes for this game now loves Malgus, dude. They just keep bringing him back. Over and over and over and over and over. And that's how this expansion ends. That's how the final expansion of the game ends. There's still more, but that is the end of this expansion, pretty much. There might be some follow-up, but generally I think everything else is like post-expansion stuff. Yeah, that's the end of the expansion. This expansion took me 2.5 hours. They made an expansion that takes 2.5 hours. This is their shortest expansion ever. I thought Rise of the Hutt Cartel was short. I thought Shadow of Revan was short. This expansion was 2.5 hours, even with me getting distracted and just chatting. Okay. Now this is a post dialogue. They added this as a follow-up to the flashpoint I just did. This isn't even like gameplay right here. But after this dialogue, they add a daily area in Manon. Okay. And then they add Runuk, which is another daily area. They both have stories attached though, I believe. And that's Mandalorian stuff. That's that stuff continuing. And then they added the new Voss zone. And that's pretty much what remains.
Kira, are you alright? Honestly,
Are you just really tall, Sana Ray? Holy shit.
Then it is fortunate I
You
came
make
along.
Kira look so tiny.
I think so too. This feeling gets worse the closer we get to Elam.
What is it that you're sensing?
When you came back from Elam, Scourge and I both got this weird feeling, like we just uncovered a memory. It's unclear, but familiar. Like a dream. I tried to help Kira and Scourge clarify the details of what they sensed, to bring their feelings into focus.
Yeah.
But my guidance could only do so much.
I've now done every expansion in the
all
game.
agreed that further exploration was necessary.
One of them
Scourge
twice.
traveled to a place I am unfamiliar with. There are ruins there that he suspects may have a connection to Darth Null. I wish the big guy was here. I can't remember the last time I did something like this without him. It is for the best. Your paths will join again, though you must walk alone for now. My hope is that being in the presence of this fortress on Elam will make sense
Elon
of the
Musk.
strange feelings you are having. And whatever these feelings are, if they have something to do with Darth Null, then maybe they could help you figure out what Malgus was trying to do.
Your mom.
Guess we're about to find out, one way or another.
Nosedive.
The hand of the Empire's recovery team should have plenty to tell us.
Stretch.
Before we discuss anything else, it would be best if Kira and I familiarized ourselves with this place. We'll meet you at the camp after we look around for a bit. I promise we won't break anything.
Okay. Speak with the recovery team. Woo! Sup, bitches?
Talos.
Hello again. I am beyond honored to see your interest in our progress. This has certainly been one of the most intriguing expeditions I've ever participated in.
He was
even after
optional
all
to
my
get.
time in the Reclamation Service. And working with Colonel
Does that mean there's some
Goma
like
has been a
companions that I
truly
didn't get
enlightening
that could have
experience.
appeared that just didn't because I never got them? Or like certain ones that I killed? Probably. Yeah. Think about that. It's like it's paced in such a way that it's so easy to miss it because they expected you to do it as filler content while the expansion was active. Because then the moment you start the next thing, it invalidates a bunch of the old stuff.
It sounds like you've achieved much working with this team.
An apt observation. Believe it or not, this fortress may not have been as isolated as we first believed. Sifting through the wreckage, I've uncovered several artifacts that bear striking similarities to relics discovered on previous archaeological digs, on worlds far from this one. Once the relics here are thoroughly documented, I will conduct a full investigation into these connections. Perhaps you could provide a map that identifies other locations Malgus targeted. Oh, I shudder to think what other priceless sites he may have ransacked if you hadn't stopped him.
Malgus may be imprisoned, but we can't be complacent.
I completely agree. If you are so inclined, I would encourage you to examine some of the relics for yourself. You'll find them around the camp. Someone with your ability should have no trouble recognizing the mystifying sensations I've described. Do let me know if I can be of any further assistance.
Okay. Examine relic. It's a triangle. Wow. I've seen a lot of triangles, just like this one. Examine. It makes me uncomfortable. That's great. It is making my ear ring. Ugh. You could touch it if you wanted. That sounds pretty dumb. It's a... I don't know. It reminds me of Tarkin. This guy's a lot more like... Tarkin is better. This guy is just very interested in relics and artifacts, and he's very skinny, and yeah, that's his thing. Yeah. Examine. Yeah. You could just, instead of examining all three of them, you could just touch all three of them. I'm sure that doesn't end well. Oh wait, I have to talk to someone else. Ah, this man. Yes, I remember this man.
A pleasure to see you again. It's been quite some time since the incident in the Dune Sea.
I don't remember you. No, I do.
I'm glad to see you've offered your assistance.
We've been incredibly fortunate to have Colonel Gola join us. His expertise has been nothing short of invaluable to this team.
Thank you, Lord Rivik. Such high praise, especially considering the results of this mission.
What do you mean?
I've led many expeditions that were largely successful despite their dangers, but this one is unusual. Our time here has been relatively uneventful, yet we haven't learned much. Every fragment of every artifact found in these ruins has been examined twice over, but we still can't conclusively say why Darth Null built the machine inside this fortress. But with you here,
I know
perhaps
why.
we'll grow closer to solving this mystery. Anything
Because they
and
tell
Lord
you in the
Rivik
trailer.
could tell me about your time here would be helpful.
Well, that's if you believe Malgus.
I don't believe it.
What's happening?
That feeling I couldn't explain. I didn't think it would be this. This was from Darth Null's machine? That Malgus destroyed?
Malgus didn't destroy it.
was.
A Jedi did.
She was a child of the Emperor.
Valkorian's children are dead. I killed most of them.
Not that kind of children. The children of the Emperor were a secret weapon. Kind of like the servants you used to work with. They've both been around for centuries. The
remember
big
that
difference is the servants
the
blindly
consular
follow
playthrough.
the Emperor. That wasn't the case for the children. The Sith would take people and implant them with a small piece of the old Emperor's power. Then he could control them, make them do whatever he wanted.
And you were one of them.
Most of the children weren't even aware of what had been done to them. Not until it was too late.
But the Emperor is gone. If he had any control left over the remaining children...
Your voice is quiet.
The connection has been severed.
This begs the question. Why would Malgus take such an interest in a pawn of the former Emperor? A centuries-old pawn at that. If only there was someone who could tell us more.
It sounds like you already have someone in mind.
Indeed, I do. According to the records we obtained, 2 dig teams were originally sent to Elam, one from the Republic and one from the Empire. Every member of both teams has been accounted for except
Sahar!
a young Jedi named Sahar Katin. All of our personnel files.
I just have the
indicate that
trailer
she's
just
the
embedded
Padawan
into my
of the
mind.
Jedi
I've watched that
historian
trailer like
who
10
led the
times.
Republic's expedition team, Master Denholm Orr.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
If she's the only surviving witness, she could have much to tell us.
And you're gonna ask her nicely, right? No Sith interrogation techniques.
That is something to decide when we locate the Padawan. But finding leads will take time. Until then, I have a suggestion. Speak to Malgus.
She couldn't realistically have like left the planet, right?
Not willingly.
Not without being noticed.
Placed in his own schemes can be used against him. If that fails, I'm sure that a little encouragement will compel him to reveal something useful. The path forward grows ever longer, it seems.
Doesn't it always? What? Sahar! I can't say her name normally after that trailer. Yep. Her face has a really weird style to it. Who is that?
Rakan? It's me. It's Sahar.
Ooh, disrespect.
Wait. Rakan. Please.
Oh, right,
Stop.
that's her brother.
What is wrong with you? I risked everything to be here and you won't even listen to me. If I hadn't saved you, who knows what these slavers would have...
What in blazes you talking about? I'm not a slave.
But I thought...
You left. You don't know anything. This should have been my fight. My chance at greatness. But you stole it from me. Again.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rakan. For everything. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that.
This would be so weird if you haven't watched the trailer. It would be so weird. It would make no sense.
All the time. I would give anything to go back and do things differently. I know I can never completely make it up to you, but please, can I at least try? You're all I have left.
Yeah, because your master's dead. Because Malgus killed
Whatever
him.
you need, I can help you.
I don't need you. But I do know someone who can use you. Follow me. Keep up and keep quiet, or you're finished.
That's her brother, and he didn't have enough force sensitivity, and so the Jedi took her, and she was like, no, brother, and now he's blaming her, even though it was her master's fault, and her master's dead, because Malgus killed him, because she hesitated, because Darkseid. Yeah, why the fuck am I on the fleet? What the fuck? Okay. They haven't dumped me here in forever. Let's go. Interrogate Malgus. That sounds like fun. No, I don't care about the mail. I'll see the mail some other time. Whee! Prison level. Yeah. Wait. Now that we're back here, I should be able to turn this back up again. Just because it looks better. Just couldn't do the Ruins of Null for whatever reason.
There you are. We tried warming him up. It went about as well as you'd expect.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Hello, ugly.
Let's talk about Elam. What were you doing in Darth Null's fortress? Are you really not going to say anything? Give us some privacy.
Are you certain?
Get out.
I have everything under control.
We'll leave you to it. Don't let your guard down.
I feel like Lana could stay. She's very loyal, and she's very Sith. Wow, I would not trust that with my life. So dramatic.
All I want is to understand your intentions, what you were doing, and why. Why are you so interested in a child of the Emperor?
You are hopeless.
What did you say?
You're a fool. A witless, miserable wretch. And your desperate flailing against the inevitable is pathetic. You failed to see what was right before your eyes. Darth Null was no child of the Emperor. She was the first. The mother of them all. Darth Null created the children of the Emperor. She hunted the quarry. She broke them, indoctrinated them. His power, his will, but her methods, her inventions, until the Emperor no longer found her useful.
Everything Null had on Elam was destroyed. No one can use those machines anymore.
Do you think a Sith like Darth Null had no other designs? Do you think the secrets buried in that fortress will stay hidden forever? This is beyond your control. Everything my plan required to succeed has happened. My vision will come to pass. Nothing you do will stop this.
That's what you believed the last time you tried this. What happened then? You failed, Malgus. Whatever it is you started, I'm ending it.
Thing is, I don't even mind everything Malgus does. Usually he has the right idea. You just have to fight him because of story. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. Run out. And he's despawned. Back to operations. We haven't gone there in a couple of hours. Been a minute. And now we're back. Loading screens. Oh, there you go. Loading screens. Oop. Repair. Didn't bring me right there this time. Usually it does. Hello. Kara, your clothes are
Darth
broken
Null
still.
created the children of the Emperor? That's way worse.
Malgus must have wanted to create something similar. An army of unwitting slaves.
Hi, Nicholas.
He rebelled against the Empire with willing soldiers and he failed. This time, he wanted to completely control his followers.
Maybe. It's not like he'd be the first Sith to try something like that. Did Malgus say anything else?
He said that capturing him stopped nothing, that Null's secrets wouldn't stay hidden forever.
Sounds like he was bluffing. Scourge and I spent years hunting down the last of the old Emperor's followers, and even we didn't find anything about Null.
And since we became aware of her existence, no one in the Force Enclave has found anything.
Non-existent records, a ruined fortress. The Emperor obviously got rid of Null and destroyed all of the evidence for good measure.
Not everything, apparently.
What do you mean?
While you were questioning Malgus, Darth Rivik sent us these audio files. They were recovered from a datapad his team found after you left Elom.
Expedition report. Day 4. Jedi Master, Denon Orr.
You're
Elon
dead.
Recovery team leader. The more we examine the powerful device at the center of these ruins, the more concerned I become. There is a dark energy that radiates from it. One that I recognize all too well. I fear how being so close to it affects Sahar. But I must put my uneasiness aside for now. My focus must be finding and destroying the holocron Null left here. All of her designs, her plans, could be within. I will not stop until I erase every last dark stain left by the children of the Emperor. I must rectify all that we have done.
The children of the Emperor had a Jedi in their ranks.
He wasn't the only one. Master Orr mentioned a holocron. I didn't see one at the recovery team's camp.
Neither did I.
Didn't see anything about a holocron on the artifact list the recovery team sent over.
So we've got a missing Padawan and a missing holocron. Could be unrelated, but I stopped believing in coincidences a long time ago.
We should focus on locating the holocron before someone else decides to use it. And there's no guarantee that it's in the possession of Master Orr's Padawan.
Well, I already know it is, because you already showed me that it was.
We shouldn't commit to doing anything with the holocron until we've studied it ourselves. There may be something on it that benefits us.
There won't be.
Any major decisions can be made once we actually locate Sahar Katin or the holocron.
Fair enough. This has all been a lot. I think I'll go meditate for a while.
While we're on the subject of
Stupid
locating
Jedi.
Null's relics, Sana Ray, do you have anything to report about your team's investigation?
Yes. My news is concerning. I have been unable to reach my team for quite some time.
What did they say when you spoke to them last?
They said the planet we sent them to was wild, untamed, overrun with frenzied wildlife. But in the chaos, they found something. An ancient place.
Hi, Pilgrim.
The structure was
Hi,
crumbling.
Pilgrim.
But there were strange markings on the walls. A powerful force energy kept them from entering the ruins. They planned to look for other ways inside. We lost contact shortly after.
We could send an extraction
The
team
last
to
hour
bring
stream
everyone
and the
back.
last
I don't think
hours
it's wise
of
to
this
send it to
game.
anyone, or we could be sentencing them to the same fate.
I'm
I am
basically
more than capable
on the verge of
taking on
finishing
this
it.
task. I will go to these ruins and search them myself.
If you approve, of course.
Okay.
Our people need help, and I'm counting on you to bring everyone home safely, Sana Ray.
I will depart once the meeting is adjourned.
That was everything on the agenda.
Gasps in Spanish. We did it.
I appreciate all of your hard work, but there's still so much left to do. Let's get back to it.
Yeah. Back to it. How we do it. Woo. Clear your head. Okay, I will go clear my head. My head needs to be cleared, apparently. So we're gonna clear it. Come. It's head clearing time. Are we going to our room? This is the longest non-combat singular segment I think I've ever seen in this game. We're not even going to our room. We're going, I think, to our ship.
Slept a full 8 hours last night.
Full 8 hours? What's that like?
Another batch of recruits arrived today.
Yeah. This looks like we're going to the ship. Or near it.
Jate, you answered.
Huh?
Shay, you wouldn't be calling unless it was something big.
Right you are. Been a long hunt, but I found the vermin's nest. It's on an old dirtball of a planet called Runic. Looks like the traitor got a lot more spineless parasites to rally around her than I planned for.
And one of those will end up being
I know my
Sahar.
limits. I can't take her down alone. Too many fools standing between her and me. But if you help me cut through the trash, I'll make her face me. We can end this once and for all.
So her brother became a Mandalorian.
It's time for Hedda Cole to pay.
And he brings her to the Mandalorian. The loading screen for this game is still based around this place. Mural. Holocron. Statue thing. Okay. And she's on it, so I guess she'll be relevant. It's called A Rock in a Hard Place. Okay. Guess that's next. I'm gonna BRB before we do that. Verb. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. I'm starting to recognize everybody on that loading screen, because now I've seen them all, and I'm on the
that's
content
Runic,
of it.
Heta Cole's base of operations.
That's right. I also managed to piece together more about her. One thing doesn't track. She moves like a Mando, fights like she's been trained by the best, but I couldn't find a clan affiliation. I'm certain she's one of us, but it's strange. Whatever she is, people follow her. Years back, she ran a small team of outcasts for a while. They became her inner circle. This group was responsible for several raids against both Republic and Imperial interests. She owes nothing to either side. In fact, looking at her targets and the chaos she left behind, it goes much deeper than gathering resources.
There has to be a reason behind the attack on the Spirit of Vengeance and the Kadera banner.
Agreed. The only thing I know is that she holds a grudge with two hands.
What else did you learn?
What does that
She's
mean?
gone to great lengths to hide her location. False trails, dead contacts, and now Runic. The planet is in the middle of some kind of electrostatic storm. Messes with communication and navigation. Prime location for a hideout. After the ambush on the Spirit of Vengeance, she's been busy building up her forces, applying pressure, and making the occasional threat to a number of clans. Rumors say her group is making a move soon.
Out of all three, like, storylines they've been having going on at the same time for the past, like, almost, what, like year and a half of content or whatever, or year of content, I don't even know. This one is my least favorite, is the Mandalorian one. Like, this is so uninteresting to me.
You've been at this for months. How did you find her?
Her drive to gather more support left a trail. I admit, it was less complicated to track my targets when I was a bounty hunter and not Mandalore the Avenger. Sometimes it was an advantage, but more often my leads would scatter before I arrived. Now that I have a location, I need help getting close enough to see those blasted horns on her helmet. Make no mistake, she's mine when the time comes. Is that clear?
Sure.
Understood. This is between you and her.
Meet me in the hangar. My stealth craft should get us down to the planet without being spotted. But when the time is right, Heta Cole will hear my challenge and see my blade.
Okay. Meet her in the hangar. The hangar? Okay. I have 10 mail. Where the hell am I? I have 10 mail. Sukatano. Oh my god, look at this. Sukatano. And I think she's wearing the Ahsoka outfit. And it's Sukatano. Incredible. Wow. Yep. Miley Stormfarter. You know, I've seen this person around before. Not the first time I've seen that person. I wish it was. Where's the mailbox? I have 10 things of mail just piled up. They write more mail than they write content at this point, man. It's crazy. Oh my god, some of it's from the beginning of the day nearly. A budget anomaly. Whenever you personally take point on a mission, we overshoot the allocation of the budget for light spacecraft by a considerable amount. Shuttle repairs and replacement. Is this because we crashed that one in the cutscene? Limited resources, Valkorian's dead, arms deal, Balmora. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Hardax. Global increased demand for alliances, time and resources, yeah. Okay. Sana Ray. Received word from Milana. Watch for traces of Valkorion, which we already know the result of. Rivix, continue cooperation. I have more mail! Fucking Christ, when's this from? I don't even know. Krovos, consider my words carefully. Consider what I said on Dantooine. Okay, yeah. And we heard a rumor. Malg has shown his face again. Yes, that's right. Okay, thank you. Follow-up report on Mandalore. Okay, yeah. Briefing update. Formed a team of volunteers from the Enclave. 2 former Jedi Sith. Willing to learn more about the relic. Okay, things I must consider. From Krovos. Cord. Oh, wait, what? Anyone I fell Sith believe is a flaw in my character to place a great deal of trust in my soldiers. Yeah, Cord is bad. Asina, you've done well. Tireless efforts tracking Malgus been most impressive. I liked when Asina was more of like someone you interacted with one-on-one rather than you're like they're trying to push you in the direction of working for her. That's far less interesting. Don't know what he was planning. Okay. Well. Oh my god! The Kavi Spar. Put my name forward. Good to be involved in this level once again. Okay. Yeah, if she needs help, let me know. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. I swear to God, if there's another male pop-up, I'm gonna beat someone up. In real life. With a toy elephant. That's right. Up. Up.
That private shore is a piece of work. Good shot, though.
And here.
We're in position, Mandalore. And for the record, I'm not fond of this plan of yours.
I hear you.
Oh.
But I won't risk her bolting if that storm can't hide our fleet.
I saw
You could be walking into a trap.
the guy working
I'm
over
counting on
there,
it.
the sparks coming off, and I was like, is it snowing where this guy is? I can see it through the hologram. And no, it's just some guy in the background.
I'll keep an eye on things, Jakaya. See that you do. Mandalore. Good hunting.
Oh my god, his head went into the ship.
Well, well, look who it is. I knew I should have packed my spaceship crashing pants.
Ras Ordo. Right in the middle of all this, I see.
You know me. Hate to disappoint.
Load up, everyone. Take off in 3. Time to sharpen our blades.
Okay. Runnock. I think this is pretty much, aside from the new Voss area they added, which is an actual area, it's just Runnock. It's like Runnock and then the Voss area, and that's it. And one small follow-up quest for this place. Yeah, I'm so uninterested in the Mandalorian stuff. I don't even care. I don't care. I want more Empire stuff.
Runic. Lots of rocks. Big mining venture a long time ago, but nothing since.
Like the stuff on Manan. What we did there was decent. Whoa.
Probably because of that. Wow. Sensors are not pleased. Lots of noise and false echoes.
Take your positions. We're going in.
That's not what you want to hear.
The attack on the Spirit of Vengeance, now a base way out here. What changed?
A lot of credits. Raids, Clan Harangir's old money coffers, stealing cartel drops, it all adds up. Hedda builds her army with real Mandalorians, but uses Darmanda mercs as blaster fodder. They're perfect for her. No loyalty to anything. Some of them live up to the name, others are just happy to take the credits.
Makes sense. I'm betting half their troops don't even know what Darmanda means.
Oh, yay. A desert. My favorite.
Okay, we're close. I know they have a base down here, but I had to back off before I could pinpoint it. Hang on!
I didn't crash this one. It wasn't me. It was her.
Blast! That was a probe droid. Everyone good?
We're fine.
We
need to
crashed
track it
into
down
a
fast.
probe droid.
Wait, give me a sec. Okay, there. Take this data spike. The signal is a little weird, but it should get the droids working for us.
Ras, I'm expecting some reinforcements, so keep an eye out.
Understood. And for the record, I prefer watching a crash landing over being in a crash landing.
I didn't do it.
Everybody stay off comms starting now. That storm's giving us some cover, but we don't know who's listening.
Okay. Let's go. Wherever the hell we're going.
It's the first time I've made it planetside. Not
We
sure
have
what to
Shade.
expect, so keep your eyes open.
The best DPS
Come on,
companion.
we need a better view of the area.
And she's a healer. I think we're going up.
That
Hello,
storm is
world.
cutting down visibility.
Hedda picked her hideout well.
Even for semi-recent content, there's not a lot of players here. It says one of them's in the invasion zone for some reason. Don't know why. But hey, look, this is the most open area I've seen in forever. Oh, wait. I'm not just running around, I'm looking for probe droids. I'm gonna slice into them. Like these. Okay, I have to hurt it first. These are some scary probe droids. I'm afraid to kill you. Here you go.
That's the one. It's damaged, but we can't chance it sending an alert.
Data spike is online.
The droid is sending an all clear. Ras and his weird signal did it. I'm also getting locations for additional droids in the area. Let's track them down.
Why do I have to track them down if you're getting locations? Okay, good. It goes like invulnerable
The
when you
spike
have
is
to install.
Let's move on.
I'm like afraid of killing things on accident. Two more to go. And they're everywhere. Woo! I almost accidentally killed that.
One more left.
That should be it.
With the conditions out here, they must swap these out regularly. Let's see if we can find where they're coming from.
Put those sabers away, God.